The tumultuous T.M.I. Tumultuous Machiavelli Wall of Wall Street. I want everybody to prepare when it freezes to hang in there for 2 to 3 minutes. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. And when I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. Mr. Telephone Man, the tumultuous TMI. Top five, baby. TMI, baby. Bubba Bucks, Lord Cash, regular Daggler, what up? And with James, how's the reception? Everybody, hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. It's not begging, it's respecting. Remember that. Shout out to everybody, man. Just you know what I mean? Coming in, checking me. Had to take a night off, man. Just too many nights, too many late nights, too many drunk nights. No aggression, no I'm back. Still in Thailand, baby, chilling, man. Running around, clocking the chica. Yo, I'm not gonna front. A lot of dudes that follow me from my Sasua channel, they start following. What up? What up? Hit me, Shine. Hit me, Shine. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? And no, you're not coming on. It's gonna be freezing anyway. Shout out to Edward James, man. Hope you changed that name, man. You playing yourself, Shine. Yo, the bug. I hate to say it, man. I was talking to a dude that seen me on Thailand Zoom, and was going back and forth, and I was like, "Yo, how you meet your girls and all of that? Like, how you meet your girls and all of that?" I got a little yam in the broom right now, little honey bunny. But I I'm not going to the farms in Thailand. I'm not going to the over the valley and through the woods. TMI. And yes, sir, Big Bird. My bad. I took too long, man. The Wi-Fi, man, and I'll be out in the street shaking, shaking, doing the Bobby Brown, baby. I'm not. Listen, if the ball girls the only thing I got access to, that's the only thing I'm gonna run down on, man. Shout out to Playpen. Shout out to Goodfellas. I think somebody's awake. Yo, they sleep all day, every day. Show the yam on the cat. Word. Douglas, you play a lot of games, man. Swear on your life, and I'll wake her ass up right now. She got to put on clothes though. To me, the hoes is just. I hate to say it, I ain't gonna say it, but they easier to get. My man told me he was a ball manager. Matter of fact, two of them, two, two. They told me, yo, man, it's a high turnover rate. We lose a lot of the girls. We lose a lot due to the customers. It's just natural. It's right there for you. Show the seagull. He said 100 pesos. Shout out to you, man. I don't know. I don't. I don't recommend dating seagulls. You know what I mean? But it be what's at hand. You know they bad, they gorgeous, and like I said, you got to excavate. You got to dig out here. You can't just. It's 2 o'clock, baby. Machiavelli, baby. You got to dig, man. There's a lot of skinnies out here. A lot of skinny women. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. The massage girls, everybody out here pretty much getting never that. But did not fall in love. It's too soon, son. How you fall in love and you be I'm playing, running through the streets, shaking, doing the Bobby Brown, baby. Every little step, huh? I'll tell you one thing though, they're easier to carouse. Does that make sense? Like a DR, you kind of gotta run behind her. You gotta be like, yo, you doing this next? Where you at? You on their time. Out here, you kind of like you just set the time and you just gotta catch them early. Cause after they leave Soy 6, they all on Walking Street. All of them. It's like a who's who. Like you, and I'm out here moving through the streets. I'm all up and down Soy 6. I was gonna say, don't be Don Pop Senior. Wow, you still killing your man. That's crazy. No loyalty, son. You're not a loyal cat. But I was talking to this dude. He been living out here since 2020. He telling me instantly, expats always instantly say, you overpaying, you don't ruin it. You overpaying. It's like, yo, bro, I'm new. I'm the new guy. But we only when he said his numbers and I said my numbers and he said his numbers and I said my numbers, it was like a $1,500 difference. And a lot of people don't remember. I know you're joking, son. I'm a lot of people got to remember the expats, man. They living on a strict budget. Strict. Shout out to the expats at DR, man, but them dudes don't be balling. No, you don't see no expats really just whipping through the streets of Pedro Casante. You see these dudes on foot. Does anybody remember the term Mike and Ike? Mike, Ike feet? Anyway, on a strict budget, man. It's hard to take advice from expats. That's just my opinion. I ain't gonna say hard, but when they start talking about numbers, like y'all on a limited budget, man. Yeah, what up, Marcus? Marcus. How you, Sean? Hit the like button on the way in. All 16 people, hit the like button. A little yams up in the room, man. I've been running down on her too. Like, yo, she went away and all of that. I just saw the one where Lisa suicide. Okay, shout out to you, man. Shout out to Douglas Anderson. I ain't seen you on my channel in a minute, fam. Pray the internet does not act up for this live. Hopefully it do better. Normally I would be out in the streets, but back to back to back to back drinking and drinking. I even cut back on my drinking. Thank God I found this new breakfast place, but thank God cut back on my drink. I said I'm not getting enough done. I'm not getting enough done. I'm drunk. July, you'll be there. Yeah. I should be in the house. 90% sure. I knew it was gonna. Something told me you're not gonna catch Memorial Day, man. But it should be a 3 week adventure in Sosua, Dominican Republic. Then go back to the States for like a couple of weeks, get my business done. But ball girls get dated all the time. Seagulls get dated all the time. Dating. Like, what else you got access to when you don't live here? You know, go to the massage, and they tell me the massage girls get down. The massage girls get down. So are the massage girls any different from the bar girls? There's not a lot of Thailand people on the channel right now. So you're just pretty much doing a lot of wishful thinking, hey. And people are now asking me, do you recommend Thailand? In your opinion, since you're staying this long, is Thailand for you? Is it for me? Are you changing TMI? I'm enjoying myself. It's cheaper out here, having a good time. Good time. To me, it's easier to build a team, but you got to put the effort in. And just like DR, losing members by the day. I tell you what, though, man, the fives out here, woo, you chill with a five out here, and they hitting you 7 times a day. Was doing a tour of the cities in the South Island. Quickly decided that every chica is a mango. Every in these third world countries, they're going to perform for some for some for some dollar bills, y'all. dollar bills, y'all. But I'm just shaking, doing the Bobby Brown. I maybe my personality wears off on them. Maybe my persona, maybe my I'm just a gifted, natural, funny individual, but also caring and concerning. Uh, maybe I show a bit of interest in them. Ask them like, let me see your kids. You ever think about just settling down with one joint? I used to, dog. It was a long time ago, man. I was about to say old man. I'm not an old man, but getting old, man. There's better things to think about than thinking about wifing something down for the rest of my life. I always wanted that. I always wanted to be one of those guys, and I'm not one of those guys. I always wanted to be the man. Y'all heard me say that before. All of y'all watched the point guards in your school take down the prettiest girl. You watched the dude that just came home from jail with the scars on his face to end up with the prettiest girl. The hood dude that was constantly in and out of jail end up with the pretty girl in your neighborhood, right? The dude with the nice car. I was never none of those dudes. Wasn't the running back, wasn't the star running back in the paper. Going to CTG. I'm gonna hit up CTG. I'm gonna try to hit up 4 countries this year, hopefully. I'm thinking about going to Laos. And I overstayed. So I gotta start. Everybody's telling me don't cross the Thailand government by overstaying. I'm like, okay. So I'm either worried about leaving or worried about overstaying. And a lot of these dudes, these Thailand dudes, ain't gonna admit the Thailand YouTubers that that lady was performing, entertaining out there with the tight. I tell everybody, man, I recommend 8 days as the average trip to Thailand because you're gonna use 9 and 10 to be traveling. Day to get here, day to leave. 8 days, 8 days, 8 marvelous days, fun in the sun with the land smiles, land of smiles, y'all. Lot to do. That's one. That's another point I give Thailand. There's a lot to do. I mean, crazy amount of. I mean, you could be on the same block and not even see the dude for hours. That happened to me and my man. I met my man out here from Queens, Jamaica, Queens, and all of that. Queens. Shout out to Tribe Called Quest. Shout out to Large Professor. Um, there's a lot to do. But I just enjoy Soy Six. And I'm up and down and down and up, looking, scouting with the stopwatch. They're not as greedy. They never really ask for a lot. I still would suggest asking straight up, Nori, shout out to Nori, straight up, hit the like button on the way in, Big Bird. I would recommend, yo, how much? 100%. 100%. I would still be like, yo, how much you talking? Colombia. I would still recommend that. And a lot of dudes are still fronting. Like, I'm not here to date no girl. It just happens. Yo, shout out to 215, man. Good to see you back on the lives. I know, man. It's not me, man. It's the Wi-Fi. And when it's night here, it's day there. So when I'm coming home, it's still like 8, 9 o'clock. There's nothing I could do about that. Drunk. I slow down on drinking 100%. Hopefully I could kick it. But I'll put out more, information, more my wits about. And but there's something to these countries, all of them. Brazil, Thailand, uh, uh, Dominican Republic, Colombia. Like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Why dudes front like you're not seeing a girl. You still talk to her, but you're seeing a girl. Do you need to get the price in the text like I would immediately? Because I'd be wondering. I'm looking at all these dudes like, what else are they talking about? The lowest be 2,000 baht, regardless of what this dude said yesterday. Shout out to him. Met this dude, big dude. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, telling me, oh, I only 1,400. And then he tell me he doing it in the. I'm never going to none of these rooms down here. There ain't no Thailand dudes on the channel. I ain't never going to these bed bug ridden rooms with the A1 sauce all over the sheets. If y'all know what I mean about what I'm saying about the A1 sauce, but I'm never, ever going, ever get in the next man's bed, regardless of where it is. I'm never going to the next man's bed with A1 sauce dried up in the covers. Never. Yo, so you're calling you Pookie since the meetup? Huh. Nah, I ain't really heard too much backlash over the dude ain't met me in person and called me. I went to a Players Club. Players Club is kind of like they don't really cook in there, so I was gonna call it like flips, but a lot of brothers pull up to the Players Club, 100%. A1 sauce and the bed bugs. They got rooms. Okay, let me elaborate. In the rooms, they got in the bars, they got rooms. Sometimes one, sometimes two. And they got rooms up there where you go, you pay the mama san. The mama san is like the manager or the boss. Well, not the manager, because the dudes are the manager. Shout out to Lynbrook guy. And you go, you pay, could be 2,000, could be 1,500. But usually when you that's to take them out. The 2,000 baht is to take them out. The 150 baht is like when it's getting late at night. Sometimes be 500 at the last hour of the night. But it's usually like 500 baht to go do your business in the bar. Upstairs. Upstairs. They got a room upstairs with the A1 sauce on the covers. Now they say immediately they wash them, take them, throw them out. I can't rely on that. As a human being, I can't rely on that. Nah, 1,000 baht is $30, and 1,000 pesos is like what 18. What's their numbers called? I ain't really seen nothing like that. I know they got 808, they got Flex, and they got something called I think Lucifer's. Damn, Lucifer's or the Tunnel. I think it's the Tunnel. But it's a dope spot. You go there, listen to the same. They play the same music, the same music. Cause I'm in Thailand listening to reggaeton hard. The chicks is cool, man. I mean, you kick it with them, you buy them a drink. The only way to really build a solid connection in the bar is to buy drinks. They get a percentage of the drinks. You buy 6 drinks, they got a percentage of all 6 drinks, depending on the price, depending on what they agreed upon or whatever it is. But I want to take that girl while she's still there. They're basically freelancers because they can come and go as they please in the bar. That part I'm still trying to work on. That part I'm still trying to get out. Hit the like button. Night marker. Hell yeah, hit that night marker, brother. Basically, it's you if you can coerce her, if you could talk to her and tell her, hey, listen, come with me. I'll bless you and I'll give you the difference. Like if you keep her for a whole day, the bar gonna go and tell her, like, yo, listen, there's a fine. Nah, man. Like so they are still considered part of that establishment, the bar where they work at. They're still considered. You know what I mean? Bit up night market. Yes, I did. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. But if you out here mingling, spinning, grinning, you meet something you like, you have to pay. There's not really a lot of negotiations. That's another thing. There's not a lot of negotiations. It's the number and then blow. Even though my other little yam quarter walking out, it's the same lies, but different countries. If they calling you on a consistent basis, then they're gonna find out if she really likes you or not. But at the same time, man, I hate these chairs in this hotel. I hate this Wi-Fi in this hotel. I need to move around. I think I'm gonna move around my last 2.5 weeks. But I'm already rescheduling like another trip. God willing, everything stays good at the house. God willing, everything. Nah, I'm not a food. Oh, you going to Phuket? Okay, that's what's up. That really draws me to Phuket. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front. See, a lot of Europeans, from my understanding, freelancers are independent. They become freelancers after they leave work and they walk down Beach Street. But a lot of them just go straight to Walking Street, dog. All the clubs is filled with all of them, and they all from Maui, wherever. There's like one big farm area where they all come from. Just like DR, if she's attractive, the family gonna go to her and be like, we're broke. Get healthy, girl. Shake something. We're broke. A lot of people never believe when I told those statistics. When I said in DR that, they broke and they poor, they gonna be like, yo, man, as a father, you cannot picture you saying that to your daughter in the States. But out here, they'll be like, yo, we messed up. We messed up. We're digging a hole and we're doing number two in the hole. I feel like Sasua is your home. The vibe fits better. Moving around is gonna be my home, dog. Word. That's the make the channel grow. None of y'all say that to Philly Dom. Shout out to Philly Dom, man. That's what's up. I don't know. I'm putting the pieces together as I go. I'm kind of like already on Thailand time. I sleep like 3 hours a night. I'm back. Everybody just bear with me. The Wi-Fi goes in and out. So stay tuned. Bear with me. Did the nomad dope. Yeah, man. Traveling, man. Hopefully everything go right. Keep traveling, moving around. So take a little break. But Santiago still is the base. All my stuff is in there. Now, could I see myself moving to Thailand? You never know. Like I said, there's less resistance. Like there's just the attitude. There's no attitude with the women, but there's no. It's hard to find an eight. It's hard. You gotta dig. You gotta depending on what you consider an eight, depending on what you consider that you find a 10 or a 12, as I like to call them. I have not seen a 12 in the streets yet. I'm talking about a shutdown blue chipper, 5-star recruit, straight out of high school, straight into the league. I haven't seen any of those yet. Someone's gonna steal that. I haven't seen that yet. I've seen eights, I've seen nines. I see like two nines. New Garden's Wi-Fi would never be like this bad now. Shout out to New Garden, man. Nah. But to really do this lifestyle, like I never really wanted to consider myself a traveler, but this content talking about Dominican Republic, talking about and people's channel do sustain a livelihood off of just straight DR content. You sit on the beach all day, walking behind the chicks all day. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be really hard for you to find an eight. And then on top of that, when you do, because all the brothers are known out here. Women say, "Oh, the booty, the booty." So they know brothers like me. They know brothers like extra steak, a thick bigum steak, a double bubble. They like the chicks know it. They said it to me. They talk. Some of them can just talk English. Just like they are. I would say 50-50. I say that's an even line as far as speaking English and not speaking English in this country. Between DR, I say that's even, dead even. Madison Square soup, baby. I can never see myself not going to Halloween. I can never see myself not going to the Super Bowl. But I think Sunkron gonna be that new wave. I think from all of us that just came out here, I think Sunkron gonna be that new wave. I don't think everybody gonna be out here for the entire Sankran, but you not there's not a lot of eights in the street. And you're just not gonna find a lot of eights in the street, man. If you talk about going by banks, there's so many brothers that think, hey, let me just go to La Vega, pull up in a bank, and be like, hey, I'm American. Now that theory about Americans, because dudes be thinking they traveling, they coming down, and they thinking like, hey, I'm American. Be with me, love me. Mm-mm-mm. Say, I would say the same thing go for out here. I read it in the beginning. That's why I was getting messed up. I was just standing on Walker Street and give me your number. Yeah, yeah, all of that, all of that. That's what I'm saying. It's too much to do to be like, hey, this is my home. Long as everything go right with my tenants, I'm gonna be on the road. And they cool so far. Call me all the time, but I live on the road, baby. Not a lot of eights out here, and I'm doing the bubba bram, moving through the streets, baby. I don't know if anybody's seen the Zoom to Thailand, the YouTuber meetup, which was cool. Which was cool. It was definitely delightful. You know what I mean? Everybody kicking it. You know what I mean? I just had a little chip on my shoulder. My little channel. I had a chip on my shoulder. I think Sunkran in the future is gonna be up there, not high, but it's gonna be a time to travel. Just like the Super Bowl, just like Halloween. I think Thailand. From us coming out here, I think it's gonna put a lot of brothers on deck. Gotta head to work. Peace, y'all. Peace, God. I appreciate you pulling up, man. T.M.I is still in Thailand. You went to Sewer for Memorial Day weekend? Nah, man. After I saw you were mad aggressive. Was I? Nah, I wasn't mad aggressive, man. Towards Mr. Zoom? I'll tell you what, there was like an ending 10 minutes that y'all should have caught. That part I would say was a little it wasn't aggressive. He a cool dude, man. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing that's a sewer don't got, man. The unity with the YouTubers. We don't have that. These dudes are all cool. There's like 7 of them. That's men's, like men's. Like these dudes is really their best friends. Like they men's. They cool. They homeboys, homies, compadres. T.M.I, you still in Thailand? You know? Oh, okay. I read that. Not a lot of eights. And the ones you do find, the women that you do run into, shout out to Joe Smalls. The ones you do find, and they got a big behind. They got mad dudes, black dudes' numbers in their phone, like just ridiculous amount. Some of the more nines, I would say, with the nice derriere and all of that, like like some YouTubers, I can just say the Thailand YouTubers, but some of them talk about how the dudes coming down, dudes ruining it, raising the prices, whatever. They it is what it is, man. You talk about dudes that are coming down on vacation, but they running after everything with a round derriere. There's some. Don't sleep. There's a lot, but their phone is diesel, packed with a lot of African American numbers. I can't deal with no chick like that. I got a little yam in the room. Yo, that's another thing I gotta give the Thailand YouTubers or whoever said it or when they said it or how they said it, but they sleep a lot. Word, y'all got Zoom blood pressure high. Laugh out loud. The older dude, y'all seen it? Did y'all go and see it? Because they was trying to kill me in the comments, and that one Sasua dude jumped in the comments and said, "Get off my man's." Not one. I ain't seen not one guy come in there and say nothing. Let your man get attacked and all of that. It was cool though. It wasn't like an aggression, like a pull up or like, yo, what you? It wasn't like that. It was like lunchroom snapping. If y'all know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Velo, man. Peace, God. You still in Thailand? I'm still in Thailand, man. I'm out here shaking, doing the bubba brown. Machiavelli still in the head house. Word. But it's hard to find eights. They there. Don't get it twisted. They there. But I don't see a lot of even the ball girls. I don't see a lot of eights. Nah, I ain't pull up on them. But you know, I see them doing this live, and I just jumped in there. And I give him credit. He wasn't the one that said a lot of things that I heard, but I was repeating some of the things that I heard. I like my ex yam, her little fast ass. That's what I'm saying. They lie. Like I could do nothing but sit on Walking Street and lie. She's like, nah, I'm just gonna go to sleep tonight. Boop-a-doo, walking, holding some 6'9" white dude from Zurich hand. Like, how dare you? I have the video. I was recording. I couldn't believe I still had the video. I had the video. I had the video. I was like, look at this. Like in DR, you can even see like the weakest chick with a nice little booty. Nah, it wasn't that bad. But Zoom has been getting cooked for months now. Yeah, I didn't want to turn into one of them dudes. I didn't want to be doing specials and shows on them and all of that. I don't do that anyway. But I was like, I said my piece and all of that. I told them, you know what I'm saying? One of the things I heard is that they cleaning and they this and that. And then he was like, why don't you go to the Dominican Republic then? I go where I want. Yeah, it was crazy. But YouTubers, that's the game, man. Everybody boisterous, you know what I mean? Very bold. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like I said. Yeah, it wasn't like I said, it wasn't that bad. So I was okay, damn it. Let me just bring more views to this channel. He had a YouTuber meetup about a week and a half ago. And I was on like the last 15 to 10 minutes. You go to that video and you're gonna see the last 15 minutes just me and him just sparring. Just yo, this and that. You think you funny, But you're a cool dude. I ain't gonna take that away from him. We ain't really, what I mean. I said my goodbyes to him when I left and all that. You know what I mean? Like I said, they tight knit out here. That's one of the things sewer dudes lacks. Like every sewer YouTuber, every man himself. Nobody helping nobody. Yo, what up? Nobody helping nobody. That's what it seemed like. You know what I mean? As long as there's been like I would say 8, 9 people in sewer that's YouTubing. You still don't see that type. They got unity out here. You don't even see it in the Brazil or the Colombian dudes, or the Bogota, or the Medellin. You don't see that. I'm talking about YouTubers, not the subscribers, not the dudes that be running every second to get on the channel. They're live. I gotta go pull over and talk for 8 hours. Not those guys. Talking about YouTubers, dudes that do videos, not just going live. Because a lot of dudes start the game off thinking I'm gonna be a YouTuber and they go live. No, not those guys. The Thailand YouTubers aren't lying, but they are leaving things out because yes, they are because they didn't tell us about the Transformers. And they on Walking Street is a lot. Oh, it's mind boggling. It blow you like it's crazy. Pause, but it blow you away. It's crazy. I'm not gonna front. It still like amazes me. I've been out here for a minute, and that's another thing I don't understand. Dudes be like, "What you still doing out there?" But if I would have stayed 6 days, they'd be like, "Well, you didn't stay long enough to get the whole game." I'm doing the Bubba Brown shaking through the streets to get the info. Word is born. Shout out to the chat, the panel. Appreciate you pulling up. Damn, you shooting slugs. I don't know what that means. Word. But I tell everybody, if you want to just come once, come on. Come on. You not anything with a round derriere, she got like 200 numbers in there. 100%. Diss tracks? No, I still don't know what you mean, man. Talk English. You're talking trucker language. It's just facts. I done ran down on a couple of them, and me and my homeboy out here, my homeboy been coming out here since 2017. He giving me the game. People, I'm not gonna front. They still feel kind of good. Not as much as Sasua, but people still recognize me. Yeah, my little channel. Appreciate everybody for pulling up. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. It is what it is, man. But there ain't no eights out here, dog. Ain't no eights out here, man. I'm sorry. There are, but it's very little. So very little few. There's just no eights. I'm sorry. And the average, I'm not going to front on Pedro Casante, the average, you know, during the Super Bowl, sevens and eights like the average. I'm sorry. There's still a lot of dudes out here, that I'm kicking it with. Black man talking to black man, piece on piece. Talking to dudes from Boston, talking to dudes from San Diego, talking to dudes from Carson, California, talking to dudes. Shout out to everybody out there in Jupiter, Florida, right? But you find something that's dope. 9 times out of 10, she's gonna have a lot of numbers in her phone. And they chill too. They that's another thing I give them. They will sit around for a little while longer than the all. They done. They get up. They gone. No conversation. No, I'm not going front. I'm gonna tell on myself because everybody be like girlfriend experience, girlfriend. Everybody's going crazy with the GFLE or whatever it is, or the simping or whatever. I'm sorry. I like to have a team. I don't know if the team is considered simping or girlfriend experience, but I always been a cheater. My poor family watching this be like so ashamed, so ashamed. So dare you, TMI. But it's the truth. I could never be with one woman for the rest of my life, ever. And the last little yam, I spent a lot of time. We spent a lot of time together. That's why I'm kind of shocked she took the route that she took. I was sliding off. She got caught. I did. And what say what's caught? TMI, you dating her? You're already in love? You're simping? We were hanging, talking, gymnastics. What you doing tomorrow? Can I come through? She at one point today in our argument, one point, she said, I said, yo, you want me to come through? I was like, nah, we're gonna take a break tonight. And on top of that, she leaving with 2,000 baht every night. Cleaning. She the first one to clean. Like, let me just handle this. Let me handle that. Let me get this. Let me get that. breaking everything down. Where they from? Isan, I think it's called Isan. And they say where all the girls are from. Isan. They ain't producing a lot of eights in Isan. I'm telling you that. You want to get a crib out here? It's cheap. You want to get a hotel out here? It's cheap. The food cheap. Everything cheap. No weights. Gonna be running around in massage balls, soapy topies, and all of that. There ain't a lot of eights in there either. There ain't no eights in there, really. Digging, digging, excavating, digging. Dior, eights everywhere. As far as the eye can see, eights, sixes. Even, okay, let's say that's too high. Let's say that's too high. I'm gonna get biblical in a situation like this. But sixes on average in DR on Pedro Casante. All working women. I keep telling y'all gonna go to Santiago, meet a girl, and be like, damn, okay, I got a regular one. She got her own money. She got a car. She got a degree. She been to the States. She got a visa. She gonna wake up and say, I want some money. Everything is cheap but the flights. Word up. And the flight is long, dog. You have to seriously prepare yourself. Like you gotta pretty much be everything free, bill free, stress free, to be in the air for an hour. If you live out here and something pop off in the States, you're not getting there until a day. That's the only thing that would really disturb me. Be like, damn, something DR, you be like, up, I'm out. Yams. You like that, Joe Smalls? I come up with them, man. Come up with a lot of names, man. But like I said, another powerful thing. All these dudes is in unison. All these dudes, all these YouTube Thailand guys is all sharing knowledge, meeting up every other day, getting together, kicking it, filming, sharing, same topics, same, sharing. Yeah, take some subscribers. You don't have that in Sasua. Every man for himself in Sasua. YouTube, YouTubers, Sasua YouTubers. I don't even think the creep camera dudes. And think about it. I hate to say it, but there ain't no real creep cameras out here. Shout out to the creep cameras in Sasua, but if you there ain't nothing to creep. I'm gonna give it a yuck yuck. Ain't nothing to creep. You creep camming out here, you're gonna do a lot of walking. Cause you looking at the girl that used to play the clarinet in your high school, that's valid, whatever, skinny, there's a lot of twos. Like I'm like, what draws something about Asian men that like that body frame? Something about that, man. I just like I said, I'm not going to Eson looking for no dimes. I'm not slugs and bugs, and I'm not running around Eson. Look it up, Eson. They say okay from there. All the ladies, very clean. My man was talking about today that there's no odor. There's no OD. I'm not gonna front. I ain't really had a lot of that in DR. I had that more from the regular ones. The regular girls. Well again. There's no eggs. It's so few that it would make you really say to yourself, damn. And then when you do find her, she got 200 brothers numbers. She got the US. That's impossible, Joe Smalls. There's a million things I could tell you on that. That's impossible. Probably for me saying it, somebody's gonna try it, but it's impossible. Impossible. It could be for fronting. I've helped smaller YouTubers and dudes that ain't even on YouTube no more. Whatever I could have done, jumped on their joint. I've done like at least three, like, hey, what's up? This T.M.I. I'm out here in Sasua chilling with my man, Radiotronic Squirrel, Sasua channel. Shout outs to him. Come to Sasua represent. And I ain't never seen the video. Never seen the video. I'll tell you another thing. You coming out here to ball, like there's some ballers, the 37 out there, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. If you coming out here to ball, there's really no Airbnbs to be like, all right, I'm gonna spend this $150 for like 5 days, just ball out. I haven't seen them. They got these small, like the Japanese rooms. You ever see them commercials or whatever it is? I seen it. Lost in Transition with Bill Murray. You see them small ass hotels? That's what they got. The Edge, the Base. I forgot the other one. I've been up and down. I was in Soy Honey yesterday, and I was like, damn, man, damn. There's a lot of old ones too out here, man. I don't know what it is, man. These older white dudes, 80-year-old dudes messing with these 50-year-old bar women. I would say I ain't gonna say it's impossible, but it's hard, man. If you looking for a 10, when I went to Hooters, it was all gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just like in the state, gorgeous. Go into Hooters, they're gorgeous. But they instantly I tried to get one's number. She was like, Kapam ka. I got some words down too, y'all. Got some words, some real words. I got some words. I'm getting my knowledge up on the game. Right? Nam. Nam. It's annoying to hear they're talking their language in the middle of the night. I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying. Like, damn it, you forgot the duck sauce. But all the bars got rooms. You can go upstairs, do your business, and come down. And I'm never doing that. Not when I'm paying for a room. Spanish is so much easier to learn. Yes, it is. 100%. Yes, it is. 100%. Shout out to all my guys out there, the real T.M.I. Nights out there. Yo, man. Like I said, T.M.I. should hopefully be doing a lot of traveling this year. We cut back on so many different finances that I'm able to sustain this lifestyle. And I'm not gonna front. A lot of my money was going to drinking. I used to have a fridge it's a sewer loaded in the morning. Beer. I'd be on my fourth beer by 12 p.m. and I'm no longer living that lifestyle. Somebody asked me, go rent a car. I'm like, I ain't ready for that yet. I could do it. I always consider myself a pretty decent driver. I could do it. You could win, Jesse. You could win. But I don't know. Those bot trucks, man. And that's another thing I made a mistake on that y'all should learn from. I was giving them just 100. Where is it? I was giving 100 baht, and it's only 10 to 20 baht. Look at that guy. He looked Dominican. That's another thing, y'all. Another thing, y'all. I guess they so diverse between Indian and Malaysian and Bulgarian that they just, there's so many different, there's like 8 or 9 different mixtures of women. Dark, light, like it blows me away. Pause. It blows me away. Like, damn, like she darker than me. Like dark, dark. I saw one that was like shade darker than me. That blew me away. I was like, damn, she dark. Yeah, they got me with that once or twice. What they get you with one twice, God? Shout out to Keith in the streets. Big pool party and everything. Sin City and all that. They dark. They, like light. They got the round eyes, and I'm not gonna front. No disrespect to anybody of the Asian community, but I was looking for the rounder eye ones. I'm sorry, but I told you the first one that I was stick 'em. The first one I was like, 100 baht for the yeah, yeah, son. They got me too. The first one when she took off the eye, this is the brown, this is the eyelid, whatever eyelash. I took off the eyelash and I was like, oh, what happened to you? It's like, oh, you super chinky eyed. Pause. I got to pause on that because I don't know if say this is, but no disrespect. But she took it off, went in the bathroom to pee, and was like, "Who are you?" Beautiful girl though, fronted. They in the beginning, the fronting was incredible from the waitress in the tunnel, from the dancer in the tunnel. They let it be known. Listen, I don't work. But I bet you if we get to the gymnastics and you getting up and you going out the door, you're gonna want some money. I've been exploring, y'all. And just the waitresses skinny. Up in a pizza place like a week and a half ago, skinny. Ice cream store, skinny women. High pitch. And there's so many different dialects that I can hear it now. I'm like, okay, you from another part of Thailand. I can hear it because it's not as high. You don't hear that. And like I said, my body count is 6. Everybody know the body count, the body count, the body count. Going crazy. 6 with 2 repeats. Like I guess I'm a tweener. I'm an in between guy. Like you know what I mean. I like the GFE, whatever it is. I like the simp, whatever it is. But at the same time, I gotta have at least 6. I'm not gonna front. I had one that was crying, like she was crying. We were in the place and she was crying. I was like, this is crazy. I had to go to the manager. Like, I didn't cause that. I don't know what caused that, but I didn't cause that. I didn't cause. I don't know. I don't know why she's crying. Then I had that happen twice. She was in the room crying her eyes out, and I'm like, and it's the same one I just caught you on Walking Street. You said you were going to. And I'm back. Have you been approached by Transformers? One. Word up. One. What they do is, and I tell dudes, man, stay on point. The twisted dudes that are stumbling in the streets, they approach them. I think that's foul. They let it be known though, but you gotta ask instantly. They're not gonna come up and say, "Hey, I'm a da 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 da." They're just gonna test you. Like, boom, let's go. This is from what I heard. But they they be in their groups. You don't never see them like mingling with the regular women. After a while, when you see it like a couple times, you can pinpoint them immediately. Oop, immediately. It be them old, weird Indian and white dudes, man. And the Korean dudes out here, I heard like running soy six. Like they're just deep. They're always like eight of them rushing up in a spot. Skinny. Rummy Rome. Welcome, Rummy Rome. Shout out to Rummy Rome, man. Cool dude. Jamaica Queens. Shout out to Rummy Rome, man. I enjoy my time with them brothers, man. That's what I'm saying. It's worth the trip. Like, I don't know the level of who you coming with, what you're gonna be doing, but I would have never been here. There's nobody from my hood that cares that I'm in Thailand. They made the process a lot easier. Look at me, I'm addicted to this thing. Look at me. It make the process a lot easier when you got other people that been down here, you kicking it. But soy six, soy honey, soul cow, MK Ultra, whatever it's called. I know I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. But it's not hard to learn how to maneuver out here. Like, thanks to Keys in the streets, bless me with the knowledge. To me, it's just like Sasua. Stay close to where their actions at. That's why to me, Sasua ends always sold out. It's right there. New Garden sold out. It's right there. Casa Valerius, right there. Terra Linda. And hardly anybody ever goes to Terra Linda, but Terra Linda Halloween Super Bowl be sold out. Stay by the action. That's why I think the base and the edge are killing it out here. Because I tried to find some $130 ish out here. I tried. It's just not happening out here. There's no real fly joints out here. Like you coming out here to celebrate your man's birthday and you want to like, yo, we want a big spot. I haven't found it yet. Hit the like button on the way in, y'all. Like button. I haven't found it yet. The vapes getting a hold on you. Nah, I don't know. I think when I leave, I'll be all right. I think of Charlie B outside. Shout out to the chats. Yo, I appreciate you, guard. Shout out to Charlie B outside his channel and all that. Go to his channel and all that. Westside TMZ. What up, bro? Yeah, what up? Oh, listen, man. I can't be no clearer, man. If y'all know I don't be capping. All of y'all know I don't be capping. D Blake in the house. What y'all together? What's going on? Shout out to D Blake. Shout out to Rome. Shout out to Sin City. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. Fantasy Guard. Shout out to Keys in the Streets. Shout out to Ralph. Word up. It's cool, man. Like I said, dudes be like, I ain't never going out there. I never, especially if you're a YouTuber. And 90% of y'all are always every day contemplating, can I be a YouTuber? Should I start a channel? My job, my job. That's an excuse. Yeah. You gonna make it next? Nah, man. I'm gonna be out there for the party and all of that, man. Shout out to Rello. It's the week, the following week. Fam in the room. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the room, man. Hit the like button on the way in. Wear it out. But the chicks out here that's got there's some. Don't get it twisted now. But there's not a lot. There's not a lot. Yo, for real, I wanted to catch Memorial Day weekend, man. I caught some really good flights after Memorial Day weekend, and just the timing. I still ain't get my visa straight yet. Was the dumbass that I am. It's gonna break my heart if I come back here next time and they be like, "Nope." Like, wait, what? Have to find a fence. The chicks out here that you see, that's like, damn, look at the booty. There's some. There's some. Sometimes I be blown away, like, damn. But step outside there and walk down Beach Road, 1 p.m. You ain't gonna see nothing. Okay, that's what's up, guard. Ain't no real true eights, in my opinion. You gotta find something else. You gotta find something else. Q, the one I got in there now, got a decent one that I just cultivated. Like, talked, kicked it, brought drink. To get a ball girl, you gotta buy drinks. I hate to tell everybody, because in sewer you be like one beer minute. I'm always like a one, maybe two minimum at rumbas. You gotta buy drinks. The drinks are cheaper out here, so it's not gonna kill y'all. Y'all on a budget. But I can't stress it any more than I have. And they be like, try the massage girls. They decent, but a lot of them are old. Stupid makeup on their face. When I say stupid, I don't know what region you're from, but it means a lot. A lot of makeup. Even my little shorty pulled up today. Somebody got so much damn makeup on. Glad to see you at least adjusting out there. I'm adjusting. I'm adjusting. Charlie, you be outside. You you been out here, sir? Have you been out here, sir? I say try it once. Get your money right. The flight gonna be the most expensive thing, man. Get a hotel. You could get. Now, I've just pulled up in some of the rundown one. I've never seen a hotel where the shower was right next to the toilet with nothing to block it, no divider, no curtain, no nothing. You take a shower and the water gonna be all on the toilet, all on the floor. I hate that. Bare minimum 5-day budget in Thailand for the first timer. I wouldn't recommend it, guard, but you got people giving you thousands of dollars and all of that. Like you be damn near having the Jerry Lewis fund and all of that. Nah, man, I wouldn't recommend it. Or, but like I said, I saved a lot of money by cutting back on my drinking, and it's been over a month now. Each time I'm cutting back more and more. Like my interview when I had on Real Talk Boss. You know, I don't really have a. This is gonna sound funny. This is gonna sound funny. I'm not really like on a budget. No disrespect to the guard. I'm not on a budget, so I'm kind of just like Now don't get it twisted. You do take notice when you see it drop $800 and be like, okay, let me start paying attention just in case. Just in case. Wow. Ain't no weights. I don't know what else to say. There ain't no weights. There ain't no weights. Like a nice, attractive, thick thigh. They got some nice thighs out here. Like my little That's the only thing bad I gotta say about this hotel is the Wi-Fi, man. You need to start a cannabis vape. I'm thinking about slowly switching to maybe a low dose, maybe a cannabis vape. I don't want to exchange one habit for another, which is I'm hypocritical because I got this. The chicks you at the bar, they sticking it in your mouth. Pause. But there's no eights. Very little though. Like okay, this is good. I'm gonna kick it. All the dudes that pulled up with their chick, it was only like 4 or 5 dudes. It was like 5 dudes that pulled up with their chick at the event. Very nice, gorgeous looking women. Very nice looking women. Beautiful face. Very nice women. Very, very nice women. Very beautiful looking women. I think dudes come out here, they looking for the best. You know, brothers, we out here, we looking for the best. Nah, I don't like a toe. No, you remember Eddie Murphy? And I don't like a feet. So I think brothers instantly dive in. I seen one brother again, a big one, a monkey bear, a big one. I seen a brother walking down the street. Brothers kick it, man. That's one thing you can say about traveling. Like brothers is gonna kick it. Brothers is gonna talk. Some brothers. I would say 70% of the brothers you run into, you could kick it with. But you see a lot of pops out here, man. You see a lot of grandfathers out here, man. I'm not gonna front. I'm 51. I don't yet mentally feel 51 back and all of that, whatever. But that's another thing I'll give Thailand. I, I had already like two, I can say back to back, but it was within a span of 7 hours, 6 hours of gymnastics, 6, 7 hours gymnastics again. I was like, damn, there really is something to this cutting back on the alcohol. Not a lot of eights. Now, I think the lie that maybe some of the YouTubers is telling, like, yeah, you can find that. I don't run into some clowns too, like clown, like shorty, you a clown. Like I don't know, dudes know what I'm saying when I'm saying you're a clown, but you know you fronting, think you're cute, then you a seagull, you're a lady of the night, and you fronting, you think you're cute, you don't really want to talk. Like at least front and act like say hello, clown, clown. Like say hello. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out $ T.I. 950. Had some fronts. Like why you fronting, mama? Why you fronting? But I'm cool with it. Like I had another chick last night. I had an eventful night last night. I had another chick that was like, I'm with my boyfriend right now. She took a picture of her and this dude smiling, some IT looking dude. I was like, okay, damn. I was like, why you give me your number? Why we go through all of this? I should have had you that night. Listen, this is another thing. Nah, this is another thing. The gymnastics, really, you gotta like control them. Like, grab a hold. You gotta control them. The gymnastics really ain't like what it should be. And when you like, I'm going left, she going right. I'm coming. Like, wait, no, wait, you no, damn, wait, no, up, change. You was out there for a good minute. Definitely got the game down. Yeah, I got the game. Good looking, brother. Cause you said you've been out here before, brother. Romy Rome. And I know dudes are dying. Like, put her on camera. Put her on camera. Like, that's never really been my game, but I got to now because there's so many dudes. Like, put her on camera. They sleep like lions and bears. She been asleep for like 6, 7 hours. If you're gonna have them for say 2 or 3 days, and they working and they work at a bar, you gotta pay the fine. They got a fine. They get fined for not showing up for work. They get fined a fee for not showing up for work. There's a fee that they have to pay for not showing up for work. But at the same time, they can come and go as they please. They can still come and go as they please. They can wrap up their purse and be like, I'm out. Not like, hey, where you going? You're still on the clock. There ain't none of that. There's no on the clock. They can just wrap it up and go. But still, every place expects them to be there 1 to 2 o'clock. I would say there's about 4 places that know my name. Hey, I know some, most of the women in those 4 spots. It can play that after a while, like some of them you see the same ones. But just so many times I walked into a new spot and I was just like, oh, atmosphere or something not right. Born, oh, what up, God? How you, man? Shout out to Royalist Loyalist, changed his name. So anytime you're thinking, okay, I'm gonna stay 2, 3 days. A lot of dudes do that. Dr. She been with me for 3 days. Ain't no fee for that. Like you got a flat set fee. If they working at a bar, you gotta, they gonna be fined like 1,000 baht. There's a fine. You gotta pay the fine. You miss practice, there's a fine. You got a fine. A lot of them too is cute. They think they drinking and you're not drinking, girl. Wish I was a young man. You're not drinking. You're not drinking. To me, I don't know. They think they're like doing some shots. Like you should see the dudes where I'm from. Dudes don't care. As much as I try to stress it, much as I try to be like, hey, go check out this dude's channel. Shout out to the dudes if they watching, the bros. And I have an announcement. Negative man's incarcerated. A negative man's incarcerated. For how long? I don't know. He's incarcerated. And I pray he don't lose his job. He had a really good job, yo. Multiple calls. Him and wifey at the local bar, twisted, got into a scrap. He got a couple things to fight this summer. Negative man. Be like that his whole life. Okay, where you going, Charlie B outside, Lembrook? Are you still with the girl that drinks too much? I don't think I ever had a girl that was out here drinking too much. Okay, I got the whole C3 on here. Sup with it? Still out there wasting your time, huh? Why didn't you say that on Zoom to travel? Why didn't you say that on his joint? Capping, son. No, stop. Yo, it was funny to me, dog, because he was really defending her, especially the orientations he was doing and all that. And I was like, damn, brother, this can't be your only source of income. But I could picture how somebody could use it. Like, yo, I need a, I need help. I want to know what this is, that is. There ain't no beef. Like they ain't like they are like nobody's really smiling, especially when you go off site. That's why I tell dudes try every once in a while to go to a non-tourist town, just suck it in. Like I tell dudes, you like Haitian girls, go to Saping, Zam. Oh damn, I always messed the name up. Since Santiago's all This is another good point I got for the brief. Going to Cuba. That's what's up. Shout out to the guard. I think you the Cuban guard, right? You big on Cuba, right? I'll check this out. I am subscribed to you, sir. Word. Shout out to Charlie B. I was in the mall. I don't know if everybody see my toucan it video, but I ain't see no flavor in there. I ain't see nothing, no bubbles. Definitely not gonna see no bubble in there, but I ain't see nothing in the McDonald's. You're not gonna gotta dig. I hate to say it, but their walking street supposed to be their Pedro Casante. I'm sorry. Pedro Casante, walking street, talent, Pedro Casante. Another point for DR. Another point. You go into them rooms, those houses in Santo Domingo, you're gonna see Stella, superstar, super rock. You're gonna see Stella in there. House of Teresa. Look it up. Go to it. Now I think you can't look it up. I don't think they got an email and all that, but maybe a little higher. Maybe a little higher, but the price meaning. But you're gonna see all stars. One of the baddest broads I ever been with. I got out of Santo Domingo. And every time I was around, I was like, damn. The price when you talk to these chicks, and I don't know some of these other YouTubers, I don't know what they're doing when they talking to them about taking them out the game and how much would it cost, so much. I was like, I heard them numbers. I was like, Jesus, that's low compared to what they're talking about in DR. It's cold now. It, low. The number low. Free World DC. It's hard to get brothers to go to Pattaya. I'm gonna have to go solo. It's hard to get brothers to travel anyway, but as many brothers as you see traveling, there's still a boatload of dudes that ain't. How many dudes I met that still haven't been back to Sasua? To me, Beach Road is like over there by Club Miami, like that, the Malecon and Puerto Plata. Like everything you holler at on the Malecon ain't receptive to you, if that's the right word. And I did a lot of hollering a few times. There was one unofficial YouTuber meetup in Santo Domingo, and sorry, in Puerto Plata, where it was right after they let Brothers Fly in 2020. When I first met everybody, there was at least 14 YouTubers there. It was a dope event. It was a dope event. You know, YouTubers be funny anyway, but so that'll be impossible. It might be done, but it ain't gonna be like how these dudes are. These dudes is like brothers, like band of brothers. These dudes is you talk about one, you talking about all seven of them, 100%. Not to say I seen any heat, but you could tell. You could tell when you went there. You could tell. To be honest, it really wasn't like that type of meetup. It looked like it was just like the homeboys that you paid for everything you got, the food and the drinks. Not to complain, but it was like, and then their crew. They had a special section, sectioned off. They sat there, them and their women's and all that. Like it was like, what are we doing here? And you couldn't, and anybody knew they had a channel. You didn't know if they had a channel because nobody was really like, introducing anybody. I was thinking it was going to be like a PowerPoint meeting. That's because all living the same lie. I don't know about me. I ain't living no lie, brother. I tell the truth. Word up. I bring it, dog. I had money situations last year. I had to readjust. I had to do my Bubba Brown. I had to move some money around to keep traveling. Loans. I was I was dancing last year. Word, this ain't an easy game to be traveling on a regular basis. I say traveling every month and a half. That's no joke. Sitting in your room, you know. I used to hate it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But if you got a channel, you just sitting around talking about, hey, so on next episode, like y'all wanna see us out there in the action in the mix. I'm going to the zoo for the first time next month. That's what's up, bro. I'm ready to see what the hype is all about. Uh, Well, I don't think it's gonna be dead. I think Memorial Day weekend is next year. Next week. So it shouldn't be dead. I tried to tell the truth about Memorial Day weekend. Like, it's dope. It's probably better than the average time there, but it's not like the Halloween and Super Bowl. It's just ridiculous Halloween and Super Bowl, in my opinion. But I've been dealing with so many of the same women that it's like, I get a couple new numbers, but I ain't like new. Like I ran into some dudes that was doing like 7 a day. That's crazy. How much money that is? 7 a day? That's what I'm saying. Some dudes got the money to play like that. Coming down for 3 days out. If I couldn't travel, excuse me, and I was financially challenged, that's what I would do. 100%. Could never go full blown 8 days. 8 months without going to Sasua. I'm not gonna front. It's calling me a little bit. My little bunnies out there. It's calling me a little bit, but I'm trying to be a traveler and a healthy one. Healthy, strong, more positive, more spiritual. But if you come out here and you in 808s and you see a big, unusual double bubble that's natural, I ain't gonna say unusual. Unusual might mean unnatural. Natural, and you see an 808s or flex, she got 1,000 numbers in her phone, baby. Word. She must be at Western Union every other day. And the food, I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all stomachs are like. I don't know what your appetite is, spicy and all that. I just don't even take the chance no more. I'm sorry. The frozen section in 7-Eleven, I said, yo, don't fall back. You've been doing good. You've been doing good. You've been doing good. Fall back on the food. I've been getting burgers out of there. I would say the past like 4 days, not every day, but I done had like 3 burgers out of there in a span of like a week. I was like, okay, now we're on to something. I'm eating something that tastes good. Because even their pastries, I'd be like, what is this? It looks like egg yolk. Is this pastry? Is this really pastry? You know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. Like I said, the workers in 7-Eleven, skinny. When I was in the mall, skinny. When I was in the night market, Pattaya night market, skinny women. And they not necessarily the best looking either. Some of these women are pretty. Some of these skinny women are pretty. Is the food better than New York? Are you kidding me? What are you saying? I found there's a pizza place on Walker Street I like to go to, where pizza takes so much up in my stomach. 'Cause I told you, 2017, I had gastric bypass. What about the seafood? Now I don't like the seafood, dog. I'm allergic. Even though my mother say different, I'm allergic. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like the food. I like the food out TMI. You just have to put it together. Yeah. I haven't. I'll be honest. I have not been going to the right spots. I had Thai noodles the other day. That was decent. But I'm not gonna front though. A lot My bad, Rome. You just have to put it together. Yeah. I have not been trying. I'm gonna try the Kiss and Food Mart. Did I say it right? Romy Rome. Shout out to Romy Rome. Um, Kiss and Food. Kiss and Eat. I have not been exploring. By the time I'm over in that area, like Soy Six, Soy Pucal, I've kind of already been, you know, I'm just focused on drinking. So since I slowed up on drinking, I just ain't been eating. I don't know if that makes sense. This is the first trip I said I know I lost weight. The fried rice be having like a lot of egg in it and vegetables. And depending on how they cook the egg and the vegetables, I can't take it down. My stomach. I think all of y'all should know that I had even though they it didn't work, you wasted your time, you had to gastric bypass. It still helped me, control me, but I can't eat and drink still at the same time. Now, there's another one I need to talk about. I had a bar chick or whatever over there in Soy Honey, kicking it, talking, whatever. She hit me like, I have to remind you there has to be a fee. And she's like, I don't work. I'm a bartender. Like I'm really a bartender. So I'm like, I bet. Like, yo, let's do this. Like Brutus. And she was like, well, you do have to give me something. I'm like, just like sewer. I was like, yeah, I know, girl. I know. I don't know what else to say. But like I keep telling y'all, if y'all out here, you gonna run into in a span of like 5 days on Walker Street, you're gonna see maybe four big booties walk by, especially at night. They're all leaving work. They're all of them, soy cacao, soy honey. They're all like, I'm going out. And you look around and be like, damn, it's almost like the settle town. Like you gotta settle. And depending on what you settle for, like you want a real pretty chick, you want a real, I don't know. Some of the skinnier girls do have like little bumps, little lump, bump. They got like a little bump, little onion. She's just a bartender, but she's charging. Yup, just like Cecilia, baby. Regular worker, regular girl. Gimme. Ever heard the joke? They say, "How do Dominicans shake hands?" Has anybody heard that? That wasn't my joke. Somebody else said it. They have a spot up by Club K called Runway Street Food. They have some basic non-spicy food. Pretty good to me. That's what's up. Yo, Romy Room sound like you out here all the time. I'm listen. God willing, everything go right. I'll be back out here. I've had conversations with these bros like, yo, when you think you coming back? Are you ever coming back? It's like, yeah, probably for another month. But see, because I'm out here doesn't mean I prefer Thailand over Sua, or because I'm in Sua, I prefer Thailand. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a month in Brazil. Pretty sure I'm gonna do a month in Colombia. Pretty sure I'll do a month in Medellin, a month in Cartagena. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost 100% sure. Hopefully. But I don't know what else to say. Because these other dudes, that's the only thing about the Thailand YouTubers. You're not gonna see what they got on a regular basis. And then on top of that, you're gonna see you want to see if she wants you. I've been turned down. I would say more. I've been turned down more here by the sixes and sevens than in Sasua, than in DR. No, what's the joke? What joke? What are you talking about? Trey. They have a spot called Club K. I'm gonna put it in the phone right now. A lot of Europeans. I'm not gonna front though. All these different countries, you get to experience like them, like kicking it. A lot of people talking British, Irish, map. What's it called? Club K. Okay, that's what's up. Popped up immediately. 5 minutes. To me, Soy Six is the place to be, baby. Trying to go back out there before the year is over. Usually, 9 times out of 10, I spend my birthday in Sasua or DR, period. But I would most likely probably be out here. It's not a bad place, especially if you get your team up. The Dominican shake your hand. The joke. I say, how do Dominicans shake hands? You never heard that? You say like this, like like give me money. Word. Now one person ever came up to me like, yo, we seen your channel. You could tell though in the streets of Soy Six, there's a lot of YouTubers up and down camera. They don't never say nothing to the Chinese or Korean dudes with their cameras out. But you pull a camera out and they all ducking. Just like Pedro, because I say that's even too. You pull a camera out and these girls is ducking. You got a Korean dude with a light and a whole system, headphones walking down the block, mic, big mic boom. They don't say nothing to him. And it's YouTube. This is YouTube heaven. I'm not gonna front. There's a lot of YouTubers out here. A lot. There's a lot in Sasua too, but or should I say people YouTubing. They're not necessarily a YouTube Thailand guy, Thailand guys, but I pretty much up to my old tricks. Like, hey, how you doing? Let's get together. I like you. I'm feeling you. And I only said that like 3 times. What you want to do? Just to see. Like my little yam in there now. No. Or at least the one that's in the room now. See, it's too soon to say all of that. Like the baby lady was like a couple months. It wasn't even like I'm not gonna front. We hit it off well. Like I was like amazed. I was like, damn, responsive. If I can't call you 3 a.m. in the morning, we not gonna work. No overseas broad. I'm sorry. I need to see surprise inspection all of the time. I used to pull up to the baby lady's house unannounced till I'm coming Tuesday, come Saturday, and never nothing. Look in the sink for like bristles of hair, sneakers, nothing. Not to say she wasn't doing nothing, but I never caught nothing concrete to be like, aha! And already I caught my first one. And that was the one I was, having dope gymnastics with, controlled a little bit. They gymnastics is a little different. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wild at first. It's smooth, but it's off. Like the rhythm is off. Like I don't know. That's just me. I don't know what Romy Rome said. Cause Romy Rome been here a lot. I need more Thailand guys to pop up, talk. But it's different though. To me, like I said, it's been maybe twice when I be in the suit for like 2 months where I go gymnastics, then 6 hours later, gymnastics. And I wouldn't say it's because not I'm in shape. It's just I don't know. I'm not gonna front. The one I got in there now, the one I got in there now, she got a little dupe, dupe. It's decent. I was gonna try to show it today, but I was like walking hot. That's another thing, man. It's hotter than DR out here, man. 100%. It's hot. It's hotter than Dominican Republic. Like the clothes you wear, I say 11 a.m. and you're gonna be out for till 6 p.m. From 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Those clothes got to go into the washer. Super drippy drip. They used to get smashed by Europeans, probably. A lot of Australian, a lot of Indian, like just like DR. It's all like it's close for them. I believe. I don't know. A lot of Indian dudes, man. I don't think they bring in the ruckus. Shout out to Wu Tang. A lot of Indian dudes, man. Like I be sitting there sometimes on a stool. They all got stools. I hate stools, but they all be sitting there, and I be like watching them. They kiss. That's another thing, man. They kiss like it's nothing, like it's water. Like kiss, like kissing, like mwah, mwah, mwah. They kiss quick. It ain't nothing to be in the bar chilling and they tonguing some dude down. There's nothing. They kiss quick. Kissing. They're kissers. Kissingers. They're Harry Kissingers. They kiss. Hit the like button, y'all. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Now, do I recommend coming out here? Yes. If you're a YouTuber, definitely. 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 100%. But like I said, man, I don't know how long it's gonna. If you all ever see me in Easton somewhere, that could be cool. It could be cool. You go to these farms and all that. They may have like a little motel or something, or a little hostel or something to stay in. Nah, B, I don't do that. Dumbing myself down to what? For YouTube? I ain't gonna have no signal out there. Is there towers out there? I don't. Is anybody any YouTubers like? Is there any connection or any Easton? Easton. That's all you hear. They're all from Easton. They take breaks too. I talked to a lot of chicks, including my yam in there now. Shorty definitely was going for like a week and a half. I was like, yo, like we just connected. Like, interesting thing gonna be tomorrow. So I'm gonna be like, here, this is what I got. And she been rocking with me the entire day. But as far as like getting along, dope. Like as far as like sitting on a couch or chilling, watching a movie, talking. Because it's always, we all using Google Translate. Like we all sitting there. Like it's gonna be impossible to learn Thai in a few months. I'm up to 6 words, maybe 7. But like I said, she's got a booty, but it's not a baboink. It's like it's not a baboink. It's not a baboink. Not a bow. It's like a poof. But it's nice. It's got thick thighs. That's one thing I give them. They got thick thighs. Decent catches mitt booty. You know what I'm saying? Hit the cash app, man. Hit the like button. $TMI, man. 11.99.99. Do it $11 to hit the cash app. Hit the cash app for your boy. And they get attached. I'm not gonna front. I've had me a pickup one where I was just like, let's go. My phone was ringing off the hook. I was like, this is crazy. Like, yes. Like we just hanging out. We're just hanging. No, nothing serious. She cool though. See, that's where I get complacent, and I'm trying not to get complacent. Trying to do. as much as I can in the time I got 3 weeks I got left here. I can't even say three now, 2.5, but still a lot of time. But they kiss a lot. They and they tell stories. There's a couple ones that tells like my phone is diesel with numbers. A a lot of numbers. No happy hours. Nah, I'm pretty sure it could be arranged though. They're very complacent. They're very complacent, y'all. Oh, 54 out there, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Some of those guys have been there for years and don't know Thai. True indeed. You can say that about some of the sewer dudes though. Expats, there's a lot of black expats out here. But there's so many Chinese and Europeans, and I thought Thai and Chinese was kind of similar, or you know, I heard Japanese was like Japanese and Chinese. It's like a 70% similarity. So I'm thinking the same thing with Thai. I seen a Chinese dude with the Google Translate. Like, good lord, that blew me away. I was like, pause, but I was like, damn, the Chinese dude got a Google Translate out. But I think here, because they told me that the people in Bangkok speak differently than the people in Pattaya. Like I was talking to some of the chicks, like, are any of y'all from Pattaya? Any of? Because they put just like Sasua, they got like the chica houses. They got like the rooms and all of that for them, or they all get together and rent a room. Like four of them get together, rent a room. It's the same as Sasua. So I'll say that's even. They're pretty forthcoming, and that's another thing. I hate to say it, but none of these people look down on the Transformers. None of them. Like you're never really gonna see a dude and be like, oh God, here they come. Never. Like they're like, that's what it is. They're from Thailand. We're Thailand. That's what it is. I'm like, damn. Not to say I was killing them, because you got to be careful. I saw my first brother on Walking Street walking with one of the Transformers, one of the ladybugs. Word up. I was like, whoa. It's like a regular thing out here. Like a lot of these dudes, European, Indian, they're not frowning on it. I don't know any of these people personally. Like I'm not walking around interviewing them, but nobody's looking back like, ugh, did you see that guy? There's a guy in this hotel here, like three so far. When they got elections, they cut the beer at 6. So just keep that in mind, everybody. At 6 p.m. when they got elections, they cut out the beer. That kind of helped me to balance out my alcohol intake. But the chances of any of y'all first timers that come back out here finding like a dime. Let me ask Romy Rome if he's still out there. Romy Rome, you had a real baddie that you stayed in touch with, connected with, that you not saying it's impossible. They there. But there a lot of them, somebody said it one time. But a lot of the bad ones are taken, man. And you get a thick one with the big double bubble. I don't see three double bubbles. It's just my time here. It's just my month and a half. I seen three double bubbles. And you look at their phone and be like, good Lord. And he say, how do I look at the phone? How did T.M.I get a chance to lean over their shoulder, take a peek, squint into the phone? My man was talking. She pulled out her phone and she was like, they'll show you. They show you. There's really no, they not hiding. Like what you was doing, except when they working. Be like, yo, man, where you was at? What you was doing? That mentality is even too. We're here to work. That mentality is even too. I'm working. That's what I'm about to get out with my little yam in there. Like, hey man, I know we was chilling, but this is what I got. If any type of dispute I did have, Charlie B, I appreciate you, God. I appreciate you. Word up. Hit the like button. Any dispute that I did have, I would gave her 2,000 baht. And she was like, yo, yesterday, you gave me one. I was like, yeah, because I didn't have it. So I was like, yo, I can't keep going to the bank every day. I'll give it to you later tonight. But there was no, I'm not going anywhere. It was just like, yo, don't forget, make sure you got me. Sunday Night Smoke Podcast. What up, guard? How you? Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke, man. Appreciate you coming down, guard. Now the Queens representative. Queens in the house, represent, represent. I hope there's some Tribe Called Quest fans out there, some De La Soul fans out there, moving and sound. Shout out to you, man. How was your Mother's Day? Hope all of y'all had a dope and decent Mother's Day, man. Because when they're gone, no feeling like it. The hurt. There's no weights. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you, God. Word up. Matter of fact, I'm fiending to go to the Coliseum. My entire life, I'm fiending to go back to the Coliseum. Word, 100, moving the sounds, man. You go see your moms, man. Mother's Day, man. I tell everybody, man, try it just once. Don't just go by me. Because a lot of people are starting to ask, like, you like it there better? Is that why you're there that long? Like, it's an experiment. I'm like a scientist. You want to rhyme? First, you got to join the list. Seven of the mic I hold, and the next, then you gotta have soul. Because if you ain't got it, then I make it hardcore for the people to respond for the R. Because that's the way that I have to be. If you try to get on after me, think about it. Some of y'all young, man. Y'all listen to Eric B. and Rakim. But the real thick ones, and brothers look for less used products, right? Brothers use for less used products. And some of the better ones been hit, baby. That's another thing that the Thailand dudes ain't telling us, man. They've been hit, or they women's was working. Most of them live outside of Pattaya. Pattaya, the money town. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I ran to a lot of them that was like, hey, I'm taking off a couple of days, taking off a week. Word. But I ain't ruling it out. Like I can see myself coming here twice a year. These things sometimes give me a headache. I'm addicted to it damn near now. All the bad ones are taken. All the bad ones are taken. I think we were together and had someone had said it or someone had the bad ones all taken. Or you can't stop them. They're on Walker Street. You talk to them and they just right by. Like almost like the states. Like they got a preference. They're waiting for a smaller dude, bigger dude, whatever. A white dude, most likely in these cases. That's another thing I've seen. You know what I mean? They be scared of the brothers, thinking, we packing. You know what I mean? I've heard that multiple times out of their mouth too. Like, nah, brothers, they usually, I'm digging. There ain't nothing else to say about it. I wish I could have a glass. They play music just like DR or the ball, so you're not gonna hear no conversations. I've been thinking about secretly recording and all that, trying to get more creative. Yeah, man. Shout out to Charlie B. Rakim, God, word. All the bad ones are taken. That's true. I agree to that. And at the end of the night, on Soy Six, you see all the Farangs, they call foreigners Farangs, Farang. You see all the foreigners, boyfriends pulling up, getting their piece out, getting their seagull out. Like, come on, girl. Come on, girl. I've seen that every night. I close Soy Six down every night. And some of the best traveling nights I've had, some of them, because it's like, well, I'll just say Thailand. Got some really great nights in Sasua, but like, yo, when they put on their regular clothes, they look gorgeous. Some of them, and that's the sixes, and that's pushing it. Like, she's cute. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. You gotta, if you're gonna come out here for anything, it's gonna be cute. Like, let me. You're gonna find cute. Well, now the rest of her, you rolling the dice, baby. Cute is you definitely are going to be rolling the dice, size wise. But they complacent. Cool. Ever had one in here with an attitude? There was no throwing nothing. There was no no temper tantrums. But there was never no need. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I got the Sasua skills. So I'm like, yo, wow, this for that. I think everybody's doing it because you got the ball and you see the thing, then they go back, they change, they put in their clothes, and then they're out. Sacrifice. Gotta sacrifice. And I'm moving through the street, doing the Bobby Brown, doing moving around, dancing. And maybe that scared some dudes away. I listen, there's a lot of Sasua dudes I lost touch with. Like, yo, man, when you get back to Sasua, I'm gonna start following your channel, baby. T.M.I, baby, Bubba Bucks, baby, Lord Cash, baby, Whale of Wall Street, baby, Top 5, baby. Hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the cash app. Let me know your respect. Shout out to Andy Morris, man. So don't think you're gonna be in DR and just sit there and say, hey, something will come around. I've seen dudes like, nah, I ain't take nothing down today. I'm waiting. Pull that out here. You're gonna do a week. But I say after 2 o'clock, Walker Street is popping. Drinks, 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 drinks. Like, damn. They buying all y'all drink. That's another thing. A downside to some of these Thai girls. Drinks. Drinks, drinks, drinks. Like, no, no. Even like some of them I'm starting to know and be like, no, no. Shout out to Lord Williams, man. Appreciate you, guard, for pulling up. No, drinks, drink. Now let me can you give me a drink? Holding the little thing up. Can you give me a drink? A drink. No, no. And I'm already like on like 6 for the night or treating the drinks. Like, damn. Wi-Fi over there is terrible. Am I freezing? I don't think I'm freezing. It was better for my last one. My last one was tough. And for some of these old heads, I was talking to like one like 2 weeks ago. I don't know where you're gonna go. You ain't gonna be on vacation and go through all that trouble of stepping outside of the tourist town to go find a regular one. Could be in the street and see one. We was on the street today. I ain't see nothing. No dime walk by. No baddie walk by. I ain't see no baddie walk by. We went to Beach Road walking. Went to go buy one of these. I ain't see no baddie walk by. The other day I did. Tall, nice complexion. I didn't hit on her though. Your reception is good so far, team. I thank you very much. Sunday Night Smoke. I gotta check out your channel, God. I believe I am subscribed, so don't panic. Because dudes be like, "Oh, you ain't subscribed to me," but I ain't checked out no show. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I try to catch everybody's show. I be just waiting. I be one of the viewers. You did once since I've been watching. What I do once since you've been watching? What I do? What I do? What I do? Oh, I froze one time. Okay, God. I still say brothers come down here looking for relationships. Santiago Yeah, it just did it again. Good looking at moving sounds. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Word. But yeah, so there are things they're telling us, but there are things they're leaving out. Like I haven't heard really, except for the other dude, talk about the hand to hand combat. You know what I mean? As far as when I'm in the room kicking it. You know what I mean? Like I don't seen some of the other Thailand YouTubers, and I'm talking not talking about the popular ones. I've seen like some of the other dudes with some threes, fours, in my opinion. And brothers travel for the best. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I said, I think brothers travel for relationships, but they travel for the best. The brother I was talking to yesterday, he might be watching, but he was talking and telling me like, you really gonna go to Isan Guard? You really gonna go to a rural area for a lady when you got them down the block? I'm not gonna front, man. Some of them was tight. If you get my drift. But the gymnastics, you gotta control them. Oh. You ever hold like a baby on your lap, like a 1.5-year-old when they bucking and moving and bucking, like like hold them. You know, got some of the older women in the room. Hold them right, hold them. Babies when they jerking and moving. It's like that. The gymnastics is like that. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the cash app today. Hit the cash app. Block cop. Block cop back. Shout out to you, guard. Everybody keeps saying I went live. When did I go live? I went live. When did I go live? I went live a week ago. No, I don't think it's been a week. I'm gonna try, man. Usually I'd be stumbling through the door by now. But I hate to say, I'm proud of myself, man. This is the least I've drank this trip. And when I first got here, I'm not gonna front. Like the first week and a half, I was going in, but still, there's no day drinking. It's a gymnastics instructor. Yeah, yo, they moving, man. They get it though after a while. Like, no. Wait, no. Shout out to Black Cop, man. They moving around. Another thing I give Thailand over DR. I do the comparison and all that, but there's a lot of black establishments out here. Other places you go to pull up. I want to go kick it, watch the game, get something to eat. You know, like after a while, food is food, man. You're not gonna have no 5-star restaurant out here. I need to go to more restaurants though. I'm not gonna front. I need to go to more restaurants. I need to be in the streets more. Yo, these women are walking out of here at like 4:30 to 6. The soy six girls, they're all walking the block, leaving, going home, stumbling through the shop. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that. They lightweights. They really think they're doing some damage when they drinking, and I'd be like, damn, you didn't want to come to my Super Bowl party in '98. Sequels, I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be told that the Thailand YouTubers aren't telling. And if you notice, they all stay clear of the Transformers. All of them stay clear of that because YouTube and what they're saying. So when you come out here, it's like, whoa. So on Walking Street, you'd be like, oh my God. But I have nothing derogatory to say when I'm out there. I don't give them no snarls, no looks, because you can the folk tale out here is you could be bum rush in seconds. And you're thinking you're gonna, do something to one of them transformers and the regular people are gonna hop in. That's what they say. I don't know. They say that in DR too. But how they gonna know? We black, they black, but they're countrymen. You know what I mean? I ran into some cool British dudes, man. London, British, England, British, whatever it is. Never seen a country with so many names. London's a city, so I'll leave out London. English, British, British, English, but some really, really, really cool British people, English people. Ran into a cool ass brother from Ethiopia the other day. Culture, kicking it, asking me about the playoffs. That's another thing. Out of touch with the sports. The time is different. The time is different. I can't see myself running to a sports bar 7 a.m. because I'm kind of falling on their time. Kinda. But I'm still up. You know what I mean? I don't really fall asleep hard until like 10:30 a.m. Like I'm up through the night. And they be wondering too, like, what are you doing? Like, I'm wide awake. I'm laying here. We just had gymnastics and I've been laying here for 2 hours watching you with my headphones on. And I don't like being uncomfortable in something that I'm paying for. But one of the main things I heard is they cook and they clean. And you can DR, the chicks cook. They cook. You know what I'm saying? Hotels are small, baby. Like I'm a king size bed type of guy. But everything you're looking on the app, you guys right now go to the Airbnbs in Thailand, Pattaya. You look and be like, damn, that's small. Like next one, damn, that's small. Like, damn, that's small. Like, damn. I know what the hell she's in there doing. What the hell she in there doing? Sleeping all those damn times. Ridiculous. Gymnastics instructor. Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Ain't nobody hit the cash app. Nobody. Hit the cash app, man. I'm out here traveling. Like I thought it was a big deal. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it 100. I thought it was gonna be a big deal. Oh, look how long you stayed. But one of the things that the Thailand YouTuber guys were saying was like, if you don't like it here, why are you here so long? Like, don't you? It's 4 o'clock. Don't you want me to learn about your domain, your territory, your turf? Be small. Be small, skinny. I try to go after the ones with the thick thighs and cute face, marginal, cute. And what does that mean, marginal? You kicking it, you cool, And DR, when I first went to DR, that was my main goal for everything that I was running after. She got to be bad. Then my OG put me on like, yo, man, the bad ones are difficult, man. And they be like, my money gone. They don't really even ask for it really after gymnastics either. That's another thing I noticed. You kind of standing by the door and be like, okay, let me give you your money. Proud of you living the life. See, it's a sewer when you go back. Yeah, yeah. People are like, I think dudes is worried, like, "Yeah, maybe you're not coming back to the sewer. Like, I'm exploring. It might sound a little weak. It might sound boring, but I'm exploring. I would say in the next 5 years, everybody gonna be going everywhere anyway. Some of the, some of the more frequent travelers, I think they're gonna start like reaching out a little more. But if you content, you content. Not to say I'm not content with Sasua, but running a channel, you gotta move around. I never considered myself a YouTube traveler, but people are like, you been to Colombia yet? Go to Colombia. You gotta been to Colombia yet? Go to Colombia. Go to Colombia. Go to Colombia. So okay, I guess I gotta go to Colombia. Now what's new? What's popped up? Tanzania. Gotta go to Tanzania. Gotta go to Tanzania. Go to Tanzania. Right? So, but I think next year's Sun Climb gonna be popping. It's gonna be like a who's down there. It's gonna be popping. That's why I don't think you can survive out here no $800 for no week out here. I can't see it, and it's cheaper to Yeah, I know. Just froze again. I know. Hit the like button, everybody. That's another thing. I gotta be more responsible with my flights. I gotta start getting my flights. Gotta buckle down and start saying, hey, in 3 weeks I'm going here. 2 weeks I'm going here. So I can't keep paying them day in advance flights prices. Yeah, I know I froze again. Good looking guard. Shout out to that dude, man. Moving silence. That's my brother right there, man. Shout out to him and his crew. I met dudes that complained about Sasua but hated Colombia. The women. Dudes is traveling for relationships, man. That's just what I found in my findings. Like, why are dudes upset? Why are dudes emotional? Why are dudes leaving Dominican Republic and coming to Thailand and then bragging how good Thailand is? Relationship, relationship, relationship. Complaining, oh, they just don't like, they can't trust them. They're liars. Dominican women are liars. That's not me saying it. To those listening, looking for relationships, relationships. Like if everything goes right and I can keep traveling for the next couple of years, because sooner or later I got to get some serious work done on the house. So that's gonna prohibit me for at least a couple months. My projection is gonna be like a 4 month layoff. I'm trying to put that off to at least 2 years. At least. Hit the like button, man. Support TMI. Yeah, the gymnastics is crooked. If they do have a tiny bubble, a skinny bubble, a skinny chick with a bubble, a skinny chick with a nice badoop, there's a few of those cool, decent face. They lie Dominican women. They do. Shout out to you. I never seen you here before. Shout out to you though. But they do. But they lie out here too, baby. Like I said, the one that I was damn near about to make, okay, you number one. She was straight up like within like 10 minutes of lying, walking down the block. I got the video. I sent her the video. I don't know, because I'm just always recording now. Like every instant, every situation, I'm just recording, and it's like, how did I even get that? Like I found it like this afternoon. I was like, let me send it right now. Even though she admitted to it, but she was like, I was hanging out at the bar. We went somewhere else to hang out. Now she the only one that was like full blown. I want membership. New subscriber, shout out, yo. Thank you very much, brother. I try to be super transparent with money. Word, producing real live results. You know what I mean? That still kill me though. They be like, why you, if you don't like it, why you still out there? Like trying to dissect this thing of ours. They lie too though. And 100%, they definitely got somebody around waiting. But at the end of the night, there's this dudes lining up like, let's go, baby. Let's go, babies. Remember Harlem Nights? The dude walked in, two arms. I was watching the meetup. Okay, what you think? What you think, God? Everybody go to Zoom to Thailand, go to the YouTuber meetup, and watch the last 15 minutes of my stellar performance. It wasn't aggressive. I think when I was sitting there, because I kind of wasn't smiling, I kind of wasn't waving at everybody. And like I said, all the larger dudes sat in the corner. It wasn't like they had free chips. They didn't have no pretzels. Not to say they had to have food, but nobody was introducing themselves. I'm saying like no one was standing up saying, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Barry from Wisconsin, and I got a channel talking about pistons and cylinders and women." No one did that. So it was kind of just like, hey, come meet my friends. I don't know. It was weird. But still, met some cool brothers. Shout out to Mike Story. Question: have you met any travelers that caught STDs? Nope. I ain't met nobody that caught nothing. No pretzels. No potato chips. The last 15 minutes of the video, we were going back and forth. We was like DMX and Jay Z when he was on top of the table battling. I don't know if y'all follow that. DMX and Jay Z had the battle. We were like that. He think he clearly won. Like, no, you didn't. I'm gonna get him again. We gonna battle again. I'm gonna kick it. But he cool dude, man. He's a cool guy. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. We was kicking it. I mean, he had a point where he said, "Did I say that?" And I was like, "Damn, you're right." I'm going by the perception of what I heard like almost 2 years ago. But there was a lot that I could have brought up where I was like, "Y'all ain't saying none of this." When I brought up to say, none of these people speak English. Like you go into the cab and they don't speak English. Well, do they speak English on the Dominican? When they speak English in the Dominican Republic? I was like, no, but he had a couple points up, but he didn't get me. No one's gonna say they call STD to be ashamed. Why not? Say it. I think dudes would though. I mean, not the travelers, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I ain't caught nothing. I watched the last 15 minutes. Okay. Like I said, man, we was kicking it. It didn't go left. It didn't like it got crazy. I would say like I said, the last 10 minutes after he turned the camera off got a little interesting, but there was no drama, no beef. But you know, I don't know. For like it's tricky for me, like with dudes doing consultation. If you got YouTube, I think that might be enough. But maybe for me, like I said, Keys in the Streets bless me. I was like, yo, do this, do that. Uh, yeah, I seen him there. That's what I'm saying. These dudes are so in pocket that it was like you felt alienated, like you were even there. That I don't know. That's just I don't know. I thought people be standing up, say, "Hey, I'm Doughboy 86 Traveler, and I want to talk about my channel." It was just like YouTubers, subscribers, we meet up and we kick it. You stuck to your point. I stuck to my point. I had points. That's what he's trying to leave out. If you look in the comments too, the comments say we're talking crazy. They tried to compare me to that other dude. That's impossible. It's hard to compare me to a lot of people. You know what I mean? But the hands down, the women aren't shut down 5-star recruit talent. I've yet to see a 12 in the street. I've yet to see that one. I was like, oof. It's cute ones. There's nice ones. The total package, no. And none of these dudes are saying like, hey, there's a possibility that my woman used to or spin the block. They're not gonna say that. That's obvious, in my opinion. Like, you know, spin the block. She spin the block. Baby lady, I probably the only one in YouTube history that said they dated a seagull. A woman that was spinning the block. Top Fizzy. What up, SV the God? I think it's hard for any man to say the woman spin the block. I'm gonna keep it 100. That's gonna be a new term that people gonna steal. To take my. It's gonna be hard to say your woman used to spin the block. I remember back in the days, it was hard for dudes to say their woman had a kid by another dude. I met dudes that had 2 kids with a chick, broke up with her, she had 2 more by another dude, and they got back with her. I'm there's half of New York City, like I ain't raising another man's baby. I'm not raising no other dude's kid. Now it's the norm. Nah, they won't just admit it. There's a few things they just won't admit. But like I said, they look at me, hat to the back. Oh no, chain snatcher, purse snatcher. A couple of those dudes looked at me like that. Nah, this dude's a chain snatcher. Word up. Look at him. He's hood. How could someone from the dude from I'm a dude from the hood say somebody's acting hood? Never understood that. I don't know. I think he is still. Nobody is gonna admit that they honey bunny and spin the block. And then out here, like I said, daycare. 100%. Dudes is lined up picking their honey bunnies up. Word is born. Daycare, picking their honey bunnies up. Let's go, baby. And she's working. A lot of European dudes seem like Indian dude. The chick I was talking to, I just got her number that was sending me pictures of her and her man. I was like, damn, you act like you got caught. DR still better. Word. DR takes a lot of management as far as the hand to hand combat when you're dealing with the relationship. Sometimes dudes go too high, in my opinion, with DR. Like they got the super stellar woman. Immediately they want to take her off the street. Immediately they want to buy an apartment, car, especially the dudes with money, and be like, yo, that's a killer right there. Like the baby, me and the baby league, I'm not keeping it 100. We discussed it, but I was just like, there's way more stuff that has to be done. You know, that first 4 years after they playing off of their rookie contract, and then it was like, I did a Jerry Jones. I'm not gonna lie, I did a Jerry Jones. I was like, listen, I'm gonna give you max money for 1 year to see your extra performance. And I hate to say it, y'all, the baby lady never got that extension after that. Now she drifting in the wind. She Ezekiel Elliott right now. Ain't playing for nobody. And I look for everything. I'm sorry, guys, if it's not cool enough, but I be looking through a phone like, okay, it better be clean, damn it. But I hate to say it, she was still spinning the block. Spin the block, baby. Cause daddy ain't giving you that hands down 7 year max. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? The chick that I just was with, right? The one I caught, she was talking, like sign me to a deal. Let me get down. Like just got her under control with the gymnastics, moving her around the right way. And it was like, all right, I'm gonna go chill. I was sliding off too. Like some dudes, that's corny to me when dudes be like, she cheated on me. I was cheating too. You're a cornball. Why would you say that? I used to think, look at dudes like you're stupid. Why would you? We're supposed to be the men, the rib. Gave you the rib, biblical. Gave you my rib. I, she cheated on me, but I cheated on her too. What? She don't get no pass for that. You gonna give her a pass because you was no. We supposed to be the cheaters. I'm sorry. I don't look at dudes no kind of way if they're not cheaters. I hate to say it. I come from a realm of cheaters. In my eyes, in my young eyes, the way I was programmed, every dude I knew had a side chick. If family members, huge disputes and fights over side pieces. And I met brothers that were on threes and fours. I used to work with a dude. I used to work with a dude. I had a corporate job. Dude named Kevin. Like he used to show me his thing. Like this is like the razor days. He showed me pictures and I'd be like, damn, damn. Rich dude, head of something treasury, and the stellar list of his women were crazy. I was watching that, looking at that, like I want that. I get that overseas. One American dude caught his chica cheating and was crying. Now listen, you can't control your emotions, so let's crying, whatever. But dudes to me that be like, my wife cheated on me, but they forgave her because they were like, I was cheating too. That's corny. I'm sorry, that's corny. I'm sorry. That's corny. I'm sorry. Just come off to me as a weak man. Weak man. Or I get it. Like I said, I know a lot of dudes that be like, nah, I don't cheat on my girl. That's cool. But don't talk bad about me for cheating. Come from a family of cheaters. Extramarital affairs. Real talk, never tell the truth. I tried it once. I don't, that's another thing how I get over. I never tell them DR women the truth. Because they lying. I never caught the baby lady in a bald faced lie. Never. I seen the hustle going on. One time I was catching a flight. I was coming from the baby lady's mother's house. I said, let me double back. She left something of the babies in the back seat. The baby lady has a baby. Two babies. She's got a son, baby daughter. Double back. She's standing at the doorway, done up. Couldn't have been going no longer than, I don't know, 20 minutes. And where you going? I said, oh. But she was like, I'm going to my friend. And they all say their friend. Going to eat, my friend, cheap, but no affairs. You know what? Women don't believe in that in the States. Me and my homegirl had the same conversation just recently. All the bills is paid, your car shining, you want for nothing. Don't say nothing to me if I'm coming home 7 a.m. And no chick knocking at the door talk about where is he? Get out here, I want to speak to you. What you care what I'm doing? Cheap but no affairs though. Hmm. Right. If you just packing a mac in the back of the act, if you just gymnastics and just going about your business, I can't tell the world enough. Like, you know how many dudes I know that either went Valentine's Day, and this is in the States, and this is in the United States of America. Shout out to America. Where they took side piece out either day before Valentine's Day or the day after Valentine's Day, but it was, you know, ex- extra. It was side piece, side wifey. I've had multiple conversations with dudes in the '90s in my hood that was like, got my main wifey, got my wife, got my girlfriend, got my side piece, I got my jump off, and I used to be like, what the hell's the difference between a jump off and a side piece? Then until later on, I got indulging in gymnastics more. I found out. I found out. I hate when it does. I hate it. I hate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's between the side piece and the jump off? More condoms? I like that. The jump off is something you just pick up, splash. I think the side piece is like right under the jump. I mean, right under your girl. I'm. I can't tell you how. I don't want to get on here and start telling people's business. People I know, people I have to see again from my hood. But dude's had a wife and a girlfriend. That's my girl. 100%. That poisoned my brain. I can say poison, but because now it's my soul. But I've talked to a lot of married dudes that was like, if I could do it over again, you having gymnastics with one person for 20 years, they can't stand it. I know a couple dudes like, yeah, go knock them down for me. There'll be too much drama, too much to lose. Where the women are the alphas, which is crazy to me. But there's so many dudes where the woman is the alpha. And I don't care. Dudes be like, "Yo, my girl, she just paid for the entire cruise. We went around, or we went to the Poconos. You know, my hood, we go to the Poconos or Atlantic City or Foxwood." And the New Yorkers, yeah, a couple New Yorkers in here. Foxwood. We just had an ill Roman Foxwood for the weekend. Foxwood. She paid for the whole thing. Like, so? I don't know. I don't know. But the condition to cheat. Good chick. Hey, we have a woman in here. Hey, girl, how are you? Shout out to you. I appreciate you. All of y'all go check out Brooklyn Chick channel. Very funny, cool, just a relaxing channel. Just go there. If you don't mention alpha, then you're taking an L. I know a lot of alpha women, man, that are in control. Like they run it. I mean, running the household, running the situation. Well, they're sliding off, going to the New Edition concert, coming back 6 a.m., sliding off. Go follow Brooklyn Chick, y'all. Everybody go follow Brooklyn Chick. One Brooklyn Chick, one day I'm gonna get you on the live. You know, I'll be on your lives. You'll never come on my live. Been on your live like 6 times. Like I said, I like to control my lives because I'm engaging, entertaining, and I have presence. I have conversation. But like I told some of the chicks I used to work with when I used to tell them that back in the days when I had a corporate job and I was working and got laid off 2013, the women drove me to this. So I'd be a happy hour, shaking, doing the Bobby Brown, and they didn't want the kid. I think there's no worse feeling than not being wanted by a woman. 100%. That's like a terrible feeling. Like, no woman in this happy hour wants to be with me. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Nah, man, no woman in this happy hour is messing with me. That's what I take with me overseas. That's what I take with me when I'm going to Thailand. And I'm chilling. It's already 4 or 5 years in. Happy hour, all the job areas, law firms, dentist offices all come out, had a special day or whatever, special event, ladies drink free, first drink, last drink, whatever. And, friendly, high, charismatic, ain't talking to the kid. I got on a slacks, dress shirt, conversate, Maybe get a number. That's what I'm never going through again. I'm never ever going through the patient part of it. The trying to, hey, what you doing this evening? It's a hot Saturday. What are you doing? 2 hours later, respond, hi. 20 minutes later, nothing you, nothing you. 7 p.m. after the day's pretty much a wrap. Oh, I'm just chilling with my sister. Not going through that no more. And I think the women of the United States have spoken. Like we're done. Yeah, Brooklyn chick, drop your link in the chat so the brothers can go on there. Everybody subscribe to the Sunday Night Smoke podcast. Jamaica Queens. Me and you go. We gotta do a Coliseum edition. Where is born? Go to the food court downstairs. A man was on your show saying he spent all his money in 3 days and had to have his family member send him money. Now he planning to take the chick to the U.S. I don't know who that is. Can't help you, sir, with that one. That's real deal Holyfield, though, man. I'm never going through none of that ever again, man. Harassing my homegirls, like, hook me up, tell her I'm cool, tell her I'm cool. Fronting, borrowing my man's car. All the tricks I used to do. Then finally getting in. Finally. After like a month and a half. Nothing going down. Go subscribe to Brooklyn Chick, man. Cool chick. Cool channel. Just kick it. Got white dudes on there. Got multi levels of conversation. Just kicking it. I love going to her channel. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just trying to keep it real, trying to keep it honest and earnest. My losses, though, are y'all gain. For the other people that are going to watch this, my losses are y'all gain. To tell the truth, to be like, what? You actually told 1,600? Because that's about the max that I do on some of my lives. What did he say? Because men ain't supposed to talk about they wish they had a girlfriend, wish they was in love, wish they didn't spend winter blizzards alone, right? Watching Conan the Barbarian alone. The guys in the sewer are not close because the girls look and they are. I dig that. I think what you're saying. Like there's so many women you're running around behind. Like I said, and on Pedro Casante, sixes are the norm. I said eight. I'm gonna say six. Sixes are the norm. Out here, it's four. Hands down. That's the mic drop. Fours. That's if I was leaving like in an hour, that's what I would say, baby. TMI, baby. Whale of Wall Street, baby. Machiavelli, baby. The game is different in the state. The game changed. You see, here all the women that are doing all these TikToks, they're telling us to go. We don't want you. We want point guards. Like I said, any of y'all ever go to watch some of the NBA wives? Be like, damn, my friends' wives don't look like that. But out here, you gonna settle. And DR, I know dudes that be refused to settle. Like, what happened with the one you was with? She was bad. She was gorgeous. Yeah, didn't work out. Got another one. Bad. Let one of these dudes out here lose their girl and replace her. See how long it take. To me, you see what the real deal is when you start going to like soy honey, soy cacao. You be like, damn, it's a little rougher over here, in my opinion. It's a little older, moles and all that. The bartenders are the biggest fronters. When they're like telling you that they're strictly bartenders, those are the ones that's playing big. Yeah, the bartenders got a lot of G. I say they got Sasua mentalities. Like they got extra game. I've hollered at a couple with just strictly bartenders. Guys fight over girls in Sasua, so the YouTubers don't connect in Sasua. I see what you're saying. Kind of not really is that what you're saying, but women just don't look as good, hands down. Another mic drop. We all took losses. We all took losses, but dudes don't talk about it. Like I said, there's nothing better, a bigger fronters, people that are perpetrating or people that are posing as something that they're not when you're in the barbershop, getting a cut, Christmas time, New Year's, Father's Day, or whatever. And you'd be like, listen to this dude, he lying. Well, straight up and down. Bobby Will, shout out to Bobby Will, man. A frequent flyer on my channel. Shout out to Bobby Will, man. Desmond Williams, shout out to you, dog. Word. Nice to see some new people. No fake accounts, trolls. Most of the tens on the island are in Santo Domingo. That goes without saying. Like I said, y'all go to them houses. Go to the house of Teresa in Santo Domingo. House of Teresa. And you be like, damn, damn. When they surround you, be like, all right, you walk in there, get a drink, sit down. They clap. They all come running over and be like, whoa, wait, hold up. They're trying to sit there and choose and look and be like, damn, I can't choose. You can't say that here. If anybody been to Santo Domingo and been to any of these houses, any of these places, any of these bars, whatever the terminology is, Seagull houses, Chica's miss you, bro. Thank you very much, WG. Then you'll see the true identity of the force. Like, woo, gorgeous. Woo, throw your back. Can't choose. At least not me. Not in the beginning. I'll be sitting there for like damn near 5 minutes before I pick one. Oh, but if you know what it is, you know what it is. They're gonna be like, no, got a boyfriend? No. Do you do whatever? No. I just started doing this. That's another big saying out here. I just started this job. But then you can talk to the managers. Like the managers is mad forthcoming. They really, really forthcoming. Some of the managers in Soy Six, usually like the white guys that are like the security managers slash whatever, hand to hand sequel combat. Word up, growing Simba. Shout out to growing Simba. Hit TMI. No one has hit the Cash App yet, which is crazy. Hit the like button. TMI now 50. Hit the Cash App if you don't mind. Over here abroad. It's not hard to wife him in DR. It's just hard to trust him. Like very few dudes I ran into in Sasua that say they settled. Not to say I'm running out here to dudes that settled, but you can see it. You can see it. And the Chinese dudes like 39-pound women. The Koreans like 30. The dude told me, the manager at the bar was like, the more Asian the woman, the more chinky eyed the woman, them Chinese and Korean dudes go right to them. They're a little arrogant, a little bit. Shout out to Chinese people though. But I was talking to one dude, or I asked him something. I was like, oh, he don't know no English. Yes, I do know English, and I was using McDonald's. Like, all right, watch yourself. Late night. What time is it now? What time is it out here? What time is it out here? It's 3:37 out here. So right now, Walking Street is flooded with everything from Soy Cal to LK, whatever, Metro. soy 6, soy 7. I still have yet to be down soy 7. I don't know if there's anybody out there that could tell me what's it like on soy 7 or anybody that watches this on the replay. Soy 7. Y'all got me tempted to wake up one of my yam in there. She's another one too. Without makeup, she dropped a point. It didn't really affect me. Like we just chilling. If a cash app you 40, can you get a Thai lady to come to your live and thank me for allowing her to be able to see you? Wait, what? I got one in the room now. You probably just jumped on. There's a yam in the room now. There's a yam in the room right now. Sleep. She got to be on her like eighth hour sleep. Crazy. We didn't even eat dinner. In there right now. Sleep. And dudes is dying for me to get on. Yeah, I got a yam in there right now. I think I'm smoking this too much. I'm getting a headache. I'll send you 20 if you wake her up and come say hi. I gotta be like super desperate, right? Running. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Have you been to Boca Chica? No, I've been through Boca Chica. I haven't been to. I haven't been. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Had lunch there twice. They don't. You know what? There's no sound. You can really like get their attention. I'm trying to. That's the only thing I'm really trying to train. That and the gymnastic. But there's no sound you can really call them. I. My man was like, "That's disrespectful." He's like, "Hey, hey," like they're not responding. Yeah, I've been to Boca Chica Club. I haven't chilled them. I was at the beach, relaxing, maxing. Let's see. Hold on, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, my water. Got it. Okay. Hmm? Hold on. Hold on. Can you wake up for a second and come to the computer? Put your towel on. Wow. Towel on, girl. Towel on, my Japan. Hey, baby. How are you? Oh, you've been sleeping for like 20 years. Yo, if I break this chair, damn it. Are you dressed? It's not the. Yeah, cover yourself. Cover yourself. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. This is talking to my friends in the United States. Don't li-
กับเพื่อนที่อเมริกา
Yeah. If you keep leaning on this chair, it's gonna break. 100%.
ถ้าคุณเอาแต่พิงเก้าอี้ตัวนี้มันจะหัก
Yeah. Pull that one up. There's another chair. Clothes on the floor. That's another one that don't clean. I'm telling you, they don't clean. Make sure that towel does not drop or the channel is ruined. Keep your towel up. Yeah. This is like hold on one. These are my friends that can't travel to Thailand that come on here and we come on here and talk.
นี่คือเพื่อนของฉันที่มาเที่ยวเมืองไทยไม่ได้ที่มาที่นี่และเรามาคุยกันที่นี่
Yeah. I'm gonna say, are you hungry? You've been asleep for 8 hours.
คุณหิวไหม คุณนอน8 ชั่วโมง
Yeah.
No, like
Are you pregnant?
คุณกำลังตั้งครรภ์
No. No.
what?
Around. Tomorrow we go somewhere nice to get some good breakfast. You know what? I don't think they have breakfast out here like that.
พรุ่งนี้เราจะไปที่ไหนสักแห่งเพื่อรับประทานอาหารเช้าดี
Okay.
Yeah. I've been smoking that. That gotta have like 2. I'm trying to block her so the towel don't go down. Ruin the whole life. Yeah, I didn't eat any dinner because of you.
ๆ ใช่ฉันไม่ได้กินข้าวเย็นเพราะคุณ
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Like, you agree?
Yeah. I'm serious. Alright. Yeah, so this is my little yam. She's asleep. And she's going right back to sleep. And I'm pretty sure till 12. How late are you staying till tomorrow?
คุณอยู่ถึงพรุ่งนี้กี่โมง
Hey, morning. With the graffiti on your back. Graffiti Bridge, Prince.
Very good.
Okay, you can tell me tomorrow.
โอเค คุณบอกฉันพรุ่งนี้ก็ได้
Okay.
Good day. How much English do you speak?
นิดหน่อยนิดไม่เนี่ย
คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้มากแค่ไหน
นิดหน่อยนิดไม่เนี่ย
A smidgen. A smizzle. Is your sister available for one of my friends?
น้องสาวของคุณว่างสำหรับหนึ่งในเพื่อนของฉันหรือไม่
No? Married? Married?
No.
Singon? See?
Yeah.
I know some Thai. Singon? This is all the people. Singon?
Single.
Singon. Yeah, I know some Thai, damn it. Singon. Damn. Nam.
Yeah.
Sundan we. Sundan we. Hello. Hi. Sundan we. Sundan we. Hello. Sundan we. No.
Why?
Sundan way. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
No, damn
ส
it.
วัสดี
Someone D. Ah.
สวัส
And then
ดี
koi. Koi.
What?
No, that's not. I messed it up too. Uh. Sundan we. Oh. Lan.
ร้อน
Lawn.
ร้อน
Gron.
ร้อน
Lawn. Uh. Wait, don't say it. Oh, Uncao. Uncao.
กินข้าว
Uncao is eating. Uncao.
กินอะไร
Uncao. Huh?
กินข้าว
Uncao. Okay. Well, there it is, folks. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm getting the language. Uncao. Oh. La fly. La fly. La fly. Fly. La fly. La fly. This is my first experience with a woman on the counter. I normally don't like to do that. What other words do I know? Wait, Ron, Sundom, we,
สวัสดี
someone D, not we, D, someone D, Kyle, uh, God damn it, there was like 6 that I knew. I'm just drawing a blank because I'm on the spot. Yeah, these are the. Oh man, I'm talking to people that want to come to Thailand, but they are stuck at home in the United States. Sometimes we
คนที่อยากมาเมืองไทยแต่ติดอยู่ที่บ้านที่อเมริกา
America.
Welcome Thailand
Yeah, yeah. That I mean, whatever she said, but yeah. Any questions, anybody? Can they ask you questions?
ฉันสามารถถามคำถามคุณได้ไหม
What?
I don't know. Oh, look at you. Look at that. What? You said what?
What?
Give me 5 more minutes. I'll let you go back to sleep.
ขออีก5 นาที ฉันจะให้คุณกลับไปนอน
Hmm. She told me she knows how to ride a motorcycle. You right?
Bicycle
Huh?
ขับรถนี่เหรอ bicycle เหรอ
Yeah. No, not bicycle. You know? Okay, I guess we're gonna be walking wherever we at then. No? You told the man you knew how to ride a bike. Do you ever want to live in America?
คุณเคยต้องการที่จะอาศัยอยู่ในอเมริกาหรือไม่
No
Damn. Screw you, America. No?
No
I asked her if she was
I
interested.
love Thailand
You love Thailand? Me too. Me too. I love Thailand. Damn. I forgot. Never in public. You look beautiful, baby.
Thank you
Do you or do you not understand English? How do you understand that?
Mm.
We like a fat John Lennon and a Yoko Ono. Damn it. Um, Cause she's sweating. It was freezing in there. It was cold. Well, let me see another word. Cold. Cold.
เย็น
Nien.
Then
Nien.
hot ลุง hot ไอก็เลย
Oh
Open.
my god. I opened the door, walked in there. It was freezing in there. You wasn't cold in there? Yen. In New York, it's only 5 o'clock. Yeah. Yen.
เวลาเพียง
ในนิวยอร์กเวลาเพียง 17 นาฬิกา
Rika.
โอเค
I can't. I don't know what to say now. Ain't nobody said nothing. He said fly. La fly. Fly is something. Learn fly. Fly.
ไฟบินไฟบินเหรอ
Hold up. Let's see the reverse. Ah.
บิน what บิน
Bien is what? See, I'm getting it, but slowly. I'm trying to learn Thai, so next time I come, I can speak to you better.
ฉันกำลังพยายามเรียนรู้เรื่องยาง ครั้งต่อไปที่ฉันมา ฉันจะสามารถพูดคุยกับคุณได้ดีขึ้น
Kun. Better? Better.
ดีกว่า
Niqua. Niqua. Yes. Oh, I won't. Since I've been coming to Thailand, like once a week, I get on here and talk.
ตั้งแต่ฉันมาเมืองไทยอาทิตย์ละครั้ง ฉันมาที่นี่เพื่อพูดคุย
Because it's so far away, I want to keep in touch with everybody. Running out of stuff to say.
เพราะมันไกลมาก ฉันต้องการติดต่อกับทุกคนที่ไม่มีสิ่งที่จะพูด
Say food. Yeah? Are you tired? Are you still tired?
คุณยังเหนื่อยอยู่ไหม
นิดหน่อยลิมิต
That one don't work.
เดี๋ยวยัง
I got a new one.
หมดแล้ว
I got another one.
ไม่เป็นไรอันนี้ก็ได้
The big one. Big.
ใหญ่
ใหญ่
Nyai.
บิ๊กใหญ่
Yeah, big. How did you learn English?
คุณเรียนภาษาอังกฤษได้อย่างไร
อืม
School.
yes
School. Jesus, girl. Don't let that damn
โรงเรียน
โรงเรียน yes
Lolian. You're mocking your own language. You know that, right? You're mocking your own language. You look in there. I got 2 more in there. Damn. Keep that towel up, damn it. Yeah, so I mean, she learned from the soul brother number 1. I'm a pig, right? I'm very dirty.
ฉันเป็นหมูใช่ไหม ฉันสกปรกมาก
No? No? Okay. I have a hard enough time learning Spanish. It is difficult. Speaking your language is very difficult for Americans.
การพูดภาษาของคุณยากมากสำหรับคนอเมริกัน
Yeah, yeah. Koi. Koi.
คุย
Koi.
คุย
Koi.
อ๋อ
Koi.
คุยอะไร
Koi.
God
Koi. Koi is like, yo, get out my face. Koi is like, get Koi. Koi. Damn, looked like you was taking a diabetic shot. Why didn't you open the big one? No?
อยู่
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so pretty much a lot of them should have got them in the panel. Word, finally, right? I know dude's been dying and begging and dying, and I've been trying to get. Take that on. You want this one? You want this one back, or you don't like grape? Yeah, I like this one. You can have this one too, though. Yeah, no, smoke, baby, smoke, smoke, smoke. Keep that towel up. Word. Good. Oh, good. Dibby, dibby, dibby,
ดี
D. Good. D. 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 Good. D. That's another one I remember. D. D. Uh, yeah. I'm trying to go through all your messages, but I can't get. I don't know. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi running slow, or ain't nobody got no questions. But there's a couple breakfast spots out here that's very, very dope. Thai food.
Thai food
Thai food.
อาหารไทย Thai
What?
food
Yeah. Do you know any really good Thai restaurants we can go to?
คุณรู้หรือไม่ว่ามีร้านอาหารไทยดีๆที่เราสามารถไปทานได้
no
No. So there you have it. No. No. Am I the first American you ever loved and wanted to be with for the rest of your life? Huh?
ฉันเป็นคนอเมริกันคนแรกที่คุณเคยรักและอยากอยู่ด้วยไปตลอดชีวิตใช่ไหม
yes
Doesn't look too enthusiastic. You don't look too enthusiastic about that.
คุณดูไม่กระตือรือร้นกับเรื่องนั้นมากนัก
When I first met her, though, she had a face. Well, okay. Go ahead. Go back to sleep. Bye bye, everybody. She's out of here. Keep that towel up, damn it. Mr. Ron Meredith, you want to come on the microphone? Hey, you close the. Whatever. Yeah, the dude, we went to a travel agent spot today, and the dude was telling me, I think she know more than she leading on to believe. But yeah, that was my first live infield accident, brother. There's rumors that we know happened. Yeah. Yo, Ron, you like my unofficial official co-host, man. Let me put it out there. Cause these dudes be swarming. Casita T.M.I. Hey. Take it off now. I want to see. Hey, shut the door. Hey, close the door. Whatever. Hold on, let me get up. I'm telling you to close the door. Hey, I'm telling you to close the door. Why? Clothes on the floor. You see how homeboy was capping? Talking about he gonna give me $20. I put it on the camera. He disappeared. Yeah. So that was my little yam. Tell you the truth, I'm gonna keep it 100 with all y'all. Her personality, typically not my type. But she's just very reserved. She don't really joke around a lot too much. JTB, shout out to you. Shout out to JTB. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really, you know what I mean? Like if I gotta kind of get them to show emotions and all of that, I'm not with it. Like the baby lady was kind of like that, but she had that fly girl ego. We all know about the fly girl ego. Nah, like none of them real cute chicks. They got the ego. Ooh, I love this flavored one. Lachey Ice. I think moi. She's looking like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a bunch of words and I'm trying to make it polite. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? 'Cause I don't want to broadcast nobody like that. You know what I mean? Sneaking and hiding, but that's what you do is want to see. You know what I mean? You froze up. Y'all froze up for a minute. Get on the mic, Ron. My brother Ron. Casimo te me wah and soon and soon. I think it was about time I had to show something because dude's gonna start thinking something's up. Like, wait a minute. You don't show the baby lady. You don't show nobody. You don't show nobody. So it was just about time to where dudes had to be like, you got to start showing something. Hey, what's up, brother? How are you?
What's going on, sir? I'm
Give
just
you the
getting off
TMI.
work here.
Okay, how you been? How's everything going with you?
I'm doing pretty good. I hanging in there best I can, I guess. I mean, I'm still working. Uh, Feeling a little bit better,
That's good.
recovering. Still got some pain, but I don't know. I mean, got a little bit of bad news on Friday. Doctor called me and the cytology test, on my cancer come back is abnormal, and he wants me to come in and take
I'm
another
sorry to hear
test.
that.
So, oh well. I
Did
mean,
did you did you have pain or something, or you just went for a checkup?
no, no. See, I've been dealing with fighting cancer for the all last year,
What
and
what type is it?
bladder cancer.
Okay.
So, and I go for treatments like now it's set up at every 6 months. So, I have three more treatments: July 11th, 18th, and 25th. So, I'll be in the DR until July 6th. So, I'll come back and then start treatments again.
There you
Uh,
go.
but Now, see, is that going to help it? I don't know. I've already had 12 treatments. This will make 15 these next three. And I was showing negative the last three times that I went.
Right.
Uh, but this time it come back showing the cells as being abnormal. Uh, so he just, like I said, just wants me to take another test again and to verify, I guess.
hmm But
But
you've been doing all the right things, right? No sugar.
no, I don't. No, I don't have any sugar. I actually have pretty much gone almost plant based because things like red meat is really bad. I mean, that's a big trigger for cancer. And
What
so I've
cancer?
been
I mean candy, right? Like sugar.
no red meat. Oh well,
Oh,
yeah. I
really?
mean, I've been cutting back on. Well, I don't eat any sugar hardly ever anyhow. But the only sugar I'm getting is from fruit. I'll eat fruit about 4 or 5 times a day.
Yeah,
And
they say fruit fights.
yeah, so I mean, a lot of berries because blueberries are really good. Blueberries, strawberries, stuff like that.
hmm
So
And how did you find out that you had a problem?
I go to have blood work done every 6 months. And when they did the blood work back in uh, November, I had there's something didn't look right in the blood work, so they had me come in and do more tests, and they did a CT scan that showed up something. So then they had me do another one with contrast. It's where they shoot that
Mm-hmm.
chemical in you, and and it showed that I had soft tissue mass in my bladder. So they did a cystoscopy, which I have to have every 90 days. I just had one. Oh, they really hate. It's where they stick the camera up inside of you.
Yeah.
They don't put you to sleep to do it either, so it's not fun. And anyhow, it looked like a big bunch of cauliflower in my bladder, which was the
Mm-hmm.
tumor. So I had
Mm.
surgery last April, a year ago, April 12th, and then I started the treatments. It's where they take a catheter and they put inside of you, and then put this chemical up in your bladder, and then you got to
Right.
hold it for 2 hours, and then it burns, when you urinate, and so I got to do that once a week in the beginning it was once a week for 6 weeks. Then you go 90 days, and then it's once a week for 3 weeks, and then 90 days again, once a week, 3 weeks. And now it's at the 6 month interval, but they may bump it up depending on how this test comes back.
Right.
So they may have to do it more frequently. So anyhow, yeah, it kind of sucks.
Damn. I'm sorry for you, brother.
So I appreciate it, but
I'm pulling for you.
like I said, it was accidental. You know, well, okay, I missed a step when I did the regular lab work, which I go do every 6 months. They called me on the phone and told me that the doctor wanted me to come do lab work again because they said it shown I had low kidney function. So I went and did the lab work again, and they called me and said it's showing your kidney function is even lower.
Mm.
So that's when they had me go in and they did the ultrasound, and they saw something on an ultrasound. Then they ordered the CT scan, and that's how. So we found it accidentally.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, it could have been worse. Could have not found it at all, and I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't
Uh-huh.
be. I probably might not have been here right now.
Right. Right.
Because the bad part, the tumor, when they took it out, they sent it off, to get tested, and it could be either low grade or high grade, meaning, and high grade's not good, and that's what I've got, high grade, which is
Oh
fast
man.
growing, very, very aggressive.
Mm.
So luckily, the good thing is they take samples of your bladder, and if it penetrates into the muscle wall, then you're done. You don't have long. There's nothing they can do for it. It's going to go through your system. You're just done.
Right.
But it did not penetrate the muscle wall of the bladder, so they just aggressively treat it, and then keep testing, keep testing, keep testing. So yeah, I have to be tested every 90 days. But the bad part
And you
about it is them, shoving that camera up inside of you, and which is not fun. I mean, it's pretty
damn.
painful. I don't
Damn.
know why they don't put you to sleep for it, because they need to. I mean, it is.
Ooh.
I hate it. I have nightmares thinking
And
about
you
when it
said
comes up time.
you didn't have no problem, no nothing, no.
No, I just go, like I said, every 6 months.
No, I'm
I
talking
just have
about
blood
when.
work.
Oh, okay, and that's when they discovered it. So you didn't have no problem, no bleeding,
Yeah,
no
yeah. I
rectum.
didn't. The kidney function is low. It's low, but it's not like low to the point that I need dialysis.
Oh, it's freezing
But
again.
am I freezing or are you freezing? Can you hear me? Okay, am I back? Can you hear me?
When it goes out like that, you can just keep
No,
talking.
there you go.
They can still see
I
you, but
did.
they can't see me.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that you had froze actually, because I thought it looked like you were still moving.
Oh, damn. Okay.
But anyhow,
So
yeah,
did you
I
see
have
more?
lab work done, every 6 months anyhow. I actually go again this month, which is just routine. May
Uh-huh.
26th, I have an appointment to do blood work again. So
Um,
yeah, I'm dealing with a kidney issue on top of the cancer issue.
Oh, wow.
And it had nothing to do with the kidney issue, it had nothing to do with the bladder, the bladder cancer. So it
Yeah,
was
that's
just,
crazy.
like I said, it was
And
just
you
accidental.
and you didn't have
But
no
I'm
pain, no nothing. No
no,
pain.
no, no
Wow.
pain.
So thank
Had no
God you did
pain.
go.
Yeah. And it also showed when they did that scan, it said I had soft tissue mass in the bladder. It said I had soft tissue mass in my stomach. Said I had multiple nodules in my lungs.
Right.
So anyhow, they went in and they did a bronchoscopy, put me to sleep for that, and that showed things, but they weren't cancerous. Well, what they said actually is they're just going to watch the size, to see if they grow. But in the stomach, they did I forget what that's called, endoscopy, I think it's called, where they do put you to sleep for that and stick the camera in your stomach and look for, you know.
Right.
So, but
Jesus.
anyhow, that's kind of like I said. I go to the DR every 3 months, go to Sosua every 3 months, but it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of around. I kind of scheduled around like when my treatments are going to be, either right after my treatments or right before my treatments. In this case, right before. But when I went in February, it was right after my, 3 treatments.
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, I had a problem. Of course, I'm prone to having kidney stones, and I just had surgery to have one of them removed here just a few weeks ago. And so I had that. Now, can that affect kidney function? Yeah, it can. Kidney stones, but so anyhow, you just try to deal with it best you can.
I mean, yeah, man. Like I said, I'm pulling for you. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it.
So what did you
But
think of my little friend that just jumped on the
oh man, I caught the tail end of that because, like I said, I just closed, and just come up here and sit on the porch and caught the tail end of it. Oh man, yeah, she's nice, man. She's nice. Of course, yes,
Hey,
she's gonna love you. She's gonna love you
hey,
forever.
huh? That's hilarious. Like love you long
Yeah,
time. That's hilarious.
yeah, she's gonna love you forever.
Yeah. Forever? I don't know.
That's what you asked her. She was gonna love you
Yeah.
forever and ever, and she said yes. I'm like, yeah.
She's very
you're
like
you're her
still.
one and only.
Yeah.
Well, let
Come
me
on,
ask
man.
you this, because like
Go
I
ahead.
said, I haven't been there yet. Compared to the Dominican, what do you think their attitudes are overall? Like as far as
Cool.
they're the same thing, want the money. I mean, a little
Very cool.
more. So you're not like you don't have to have your eyes in the back of your head the whole time, kind of like in the DR.
No. That's one thing. That's another thing. I give him another point. You can leave your wallet out. As far as
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
so far.
So yeah, I'm like I said, a lot of times, I'm in DR, I'm like paranoid as far as certain things. It's kind of like my Ray-Bans. I'm not taking them to the DR no more because one of them tried to get them and carried them to the door, and I didn't know it until I, saw them from the bedroom to the door. Like she was getting ready to where she could walk out and grab them and take them. And, damn, they're $200 glasses, So anyhow, I went to here a few months ago. I went to Walmart, I think it was, yeah. And I bought some Foster Grants for $15. And I said, okay, that's my Sosua sunglasses right there. Because if they get stolen, I mean, oh well, no big deal.
Right.
And my watch, I'll never carry my watch there again.
Leave it. See?
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to learn Thai. Well, not that I would confuse it with Spanish, but I'm pretty much, right now I do every day. I do the Duolingo thing. It's kind of a routine in the morning with my coffee, whatever. I do make sure I do lessons every day, trying to learn. Just so but I learn more when I'm in the DR because you're immersed in it. You know what I mean? It's all around you.
Right.
Everybody's speaking Spanish all day long. And it's, you have more retention when you're there versus here.
Right.
I'm not around anybody that speaks Spanish here. So, yeah, I'll leave it to one language at a time because I was getting, when I was in the military and they send you this little language course at the time it was German. And when I was trying to learn the Spanish, for some reason, I was mixing them up. I was adding, certain German words in with my Spanish, but I haven't been doing that for a while because for one, I'm not using the German at all. So yeah, I surely don't want to try to learn any Thai.
Cold. Oh, I didn't know. I thought, they always hot. So I when she was in there asleep, I put the AC on and came out here, and I've been on here for like 3 hours. So I'm thinking something happened where she got her clothes on. I'm like, it's too late. You ain't going home this late.
Well, she probably does not have AC.
She's cold.
Because that's the one thing I notice also in Sosua. It's like most of the time where I leave the AC on. If they're going to charge me electricity, okay, I'm paying it. I can't sleep without the AC being on. And the chicas I've had down there, man, they don't like it cold. I mean, I guess they just don't use AC. Don't have AC. So I see that with her because it's pretty hot. I'd say right there. What's the temperature out there right now?
Hold on. Let me check. It's 86 at night. It's 4 in the morning.
Oh wow. That's pretty rough. I'd have to have the AC on. They want to charge me. I have no problem paying the electric bill. I just couldn't. Through the day maybe. I don't mind it because I like the heat. I like warm temperatures, but not when I'm trying to sleep. I want it comfortable.
Right.
But usually when I'm in the DR, I won't have the AC on like in the living room or whatever. I'll just turn on the bedroom and then I'll just leave the door closed with the AC on. So like where I'm staying at Los Balcones, this time I got to pay the electric bill because I've stayed there before. And whatever the electric is when I go to leave, they read the meter when you get there and of course read it again when you leave. And it's never too bad, it's never that much. So yeah, I've got no problem doing that. And I see why they do. Electric's a lot higher there than it is here.
Yeah, of course. 100%.
So I was reading something not too long ago about Oh, did you freeze up? Yeah, see, it's hard. Sometimes I look and it doesn't look like you froze up. But yeah, that's pretty doggone hot. 86 degrees at, let me see, what is it? 5:24 for you, I think, in the morning. I think that's what your time is there. So, shoot, man, that's doggone. That'd be pretty rough. But that's that's one thing about Sosua. I've never seen it that. Even when I was there in July last year too. So yeah, I've been there January, February, March, July, August, October, November. And even though it's hotter in the summertime, it's still not that bad, I don't think, compared to where I'm living now here in Tennessee. You know, and summers here are seriously humid. Well, you really froze up this time. Don't know if
Yeah.
you can still hear me. Okay, you back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now that time when you're frozen like that, can you hear me at all, or you cannot?
They can hear you, but I can't hear you.
Okay. Well, I was sitting there
Yeah.
talking to you still, talking about that. That's the one thing. Like I said in Sosua, I've been there January, February, March, uh, 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 July, and August. Been there October, November, and even though it's hotter in the summertime, it's still not that bad. I don't think
Where?
in Sosua.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Compared to, like, it was probably 73 or 4 this morning in Sosua versus your 5:30 in the morning. I think is what
All
for you
day.
right now, and it's like what 86 at that time in the morning. Now, how hot does it get in the afternoon there? Did you freeze up again?
No, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was
Oh,
reading
okay.
a message. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So,
texting like. Go ahead.
oh, okay.
Go
So,
ahead.
how hot in the afternoon is it? Does it get there?
I've seen 90s way more than I like to out here, y'all.
Oh,
90,
okay.
90, 90, 90, 90.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, see, that's the one thing. Like in Sosua, when I was there in July, of course, I like I said, I'm living outside Nashville, Tennessee here, and man, Tennessee gets super, super humid, hot and humid.
Mm.
So, like when it was in like pushing 88, 89 in Sosua, it's like 96, 97 here, and humidity. I mean, I got it. Sometimes I'll take 3 showers a day. It's just so doggone humid. It's hard to work. So I don't mind the weather in Sosua at all, at any time of the year. I pretty much like it.
Summertime though, it's blazing.
Yeah, like I said, I was there last July, and because I had just finished 6 freaking treatments. I had to do 6 back to the initial when you start those cancer treatments. I'd do 6 once a week for 6 weeks. So July was kind of I didn't get to go anywhere between January and July. Yeah, I didn't get to. So I was in Sosua in January. I'm talking about last year, and then with the surgery, I didn't get to go again till July. To me, it was so much cooler than it is here. So
I can imagine.
Anyhow, that's why I said I don't really mind the weather year round, but it is nice. It's super nice in the wintertime because you get that morning, you go out, it's about 71 degrees, which is about perfect. to go down, have my coffee in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, no, I pretty much like the weather. So, sure.
Well, you're
But yeah,
gonna love it out here.
I don't know. That's saying it seems a little too hot because I don't like I said, the heat here. We're 96, 97, sometimes into the hundreds. And I don't like it. It's just, it's too uncomfortable when it's that hot. I don't mind anything in the 80s. I'm okay with that. But
Yeah, 81, 82. That's decent.
so, what made you decide to stay in Santiago versus getting a place in Sosua?
I started in Santiago.
Oh, that okay. So you never did have a place in Sosua.
Not in
So
Sosua,
you did,
no. Puerto.
so you did in Puerto Plata.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you like it in
Yeah,
Santiago pretty good.
yeah,
You like
yeah.
you like
It's,
living
it's
there.
it's pretty normal. Yeah, it's pretty
Pretty
normal.
safe.
Cool.
You
Every
find the rents a lot cheaper.
oh, definitely. I would not still be paying if because I'm not there. I would not still be paying
Right, right,
if I wasn't there. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, kind of. I think what I'm looking at, because I'm hoping, like I said, by the end of this year that I'll be there full time. But of course, I plan on staying. I think around Sosua. Uh, but what I've been looking at, little 1-bedroom places, around the 650 range, per month.
Uh huh.
So that's that,
Because you can
and
still do all your treatments in DR, right? You can still do all that in
well,
DR,
no,
right?
I would see. The good thing is, it depending on what this test comes back, the treatments I would come back to the States for. But I only have to do that every
Uh
six
huh.
months. So that's this. I'm on the 6 month
Right.
schedule now. So, like I said, I'm
Right.
going to have the 3 in July, so I won't have to have them again until what is that? February, I think. 6 months from that, I believe,
One of the things, because my mother passed away
or
from cancer.
January.
I'm not trying to turn the whole
I'm
situation
sorry to hear
morbid,
that.
but yeah, thank you. One of the things I was always against when she was going to the places and checkups and everything, because I was her proxy or whatever. So all the information came through me, everything came through me first.
Right.
So some days she be having the time of her life, just a great day. We walk in there, and it'd be like, yo, like, tell me like the worst if it gets ever that far. And then we'll deal with it as it comes along. But or let me break it to her. But she would come out and be like, well, this and that, this don't look good. And next she went from walking and feeling great to just down. And it was like
Right.
one of the main things they told us in the beginning, because you have like 50 doctors, and it'd be like, if you feel good, then something is going on good. You know what I'm trying to say? If you
Right.
feel good, like nothing's wrong with you, like nothing, like you still feel like you can move and all of that. You're breathing right, and you feel right, and your
Right.
spirits is up because your
Right.
body
The only
reacts to how you think.
right. Uh, yeah. I'm other than the biggest problem I had, like I said, as far as trouble or most of the pain I had was the doggone kidney stone that I couldn't pass, and I would get the attacks, and it would just kill me. I don't know if you've ever had kidney stones before, but they're really
No,
painful. And but usually I would pass them. This one I couldn't pass, and that's really
uh,
as far as cancer wise, the only pain I had was from the actual treatments and themselves.
right. How
So,
long you
but
been going
now
to Sasua?
I started last January of 22 was my
Mm-hmm.
first time. Wasn't my first time in the DR, but it was my first time in Sosua. And like I said, I had booked the airfare. I think we talked about this. I had the airfare. I had the uh, hotel, not through Airbnb, because I had to get one of those at the time. It had to be some government approved thing that had to do with COVID, and we were
Right.
supposed to quarantine, and you had to fly into Phuket. Back then, they had a program called the Phuket Sandbox. So I had my round trip airfare to Phuket. Then you had to stay there for 14 days. You had to quarantine on the
Yep.
island for 14 days before you could go back into the States. Did you freeze up again? Yeah, I guess you did. You back? No. Let me see if you. Let me see. Desmond said, Williams, you shouldn't wear real stuff overseas. But no. Yeah. No,
Hmm.
that's absolutely true. Don't wear any of that.
Somebody
Can,
just asked me
can,
about your SUA credentials, and I was trying to tell this dude like
oh,
you're
okay.
you're a high-ranking general as far as I'm concerned
Well,
because you've been going for so
I
long.
yeah, I go every 3 months. I go again. I'll be there June 19th until July 6th because like I got to come back for those treatments. And I already booked my airfare for October, and I'll be there October. I'll be there for Halloween, October 21st until November 9th. That's where I bought the return ticket. But October is that point where I may stay longer, depending on. Like I said, I want to retire this year. Uh, the damn truck sitting out here on my porch. I don't know how much you're hearing of this traffic going by.
A little bit, not a lot, a little
Well,
bit.
but anyhow, I want to retire this year, and that return ticket that I have to come back November 9th, I may
Hmm.
just not be able to. I may not use that and stay longer if I can get things taken care of here where I'm, you know, ready to stay.
Right.
And then, like I said, I'll come back. I know I have to come back for treatments in, I think it's going to be January. But then again, a lot of it has to come back with this new cytology test they want me to take again. So, yeah, I just got back. What was it, last month? No, in March. So I go every 3 months. I book the airfare, try to book it early as soon as I see pretty good deals. I've been very, very fortunate on the airfare on what I pay. I know that's a big topic for a lot of people. I think on your last live, someone was accusing me of lying what I paid.
Yeah, it was a
If
troll.
you remember that. So
I do.
I've been very fortunate. I paid my round trip that I paid for February and March. I think that total cost me 406. This total, leaving in June and coming back in July, the two flights cost me 535.75 is what I paid total. And it's very close to that. It's five. It's almost the exact same thing what I paid for October and November coming back. But I check it all the time. On Google Flights, like see what it is. And actually, the flights that I paid 535 for here next month, right now, I think it's $1,059, I think, for those two flights.
Right.
So anyhow,
And
uh, you got a
hold on.
call.
Keep talking. Hold on one sec.
All
Keep
right.
talking.
So anyhow, I wanted to check the comments here. PK Chef, yeah, mindset is very important. Yeah, mindset. You just gotta keep positive. But You still there, or did you freeze up again? Get some water. You back?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had froze up again or not. I come in the house, get some water.
Nah.
That was another thing I gave up was alcohol, because that's another, red meat, alcohol,
Yep.
animal proteins are kind of a bad thing for my kidneys. So I pretty much limit, what I eat there. But anyhow, no, I've been very fortunate on airfare.
What year did you start going to Sasua again?
Last January, because like I said, I booked the airfare to go to Phuket, to go to Thailand. I was going to stay for a month, and they just kept changing the rules, and then you had to buy a special health insurance that covered COVID, and then they just kept changing the rules, and I said, forget this. So I canceled every bit of it.
What made you
And
want to pick Thailand over Sasua?
well, just YouTube videos, getting online. You know what I'm saying? I was just seeing the videos that popped up and people talking about it. And I said, well, I'm going to go check out, Pattaya. So you say it Pattaya or Pattaya? Because, different people say it.
Pattaya.
Pattaya, yeah.
Pattaya.
So anyhow, I was like, okay, now where can I go? Because, most all travel was restricted, and many countries you couldn't go to at all.
Right.
Matter of fact, I think Singapore was like the very first one that allowed, or I think was the very first one that started allowing, people to come. And then it was later Thailand started accepting some. But anyhow, I was like, where can I go that I'm not going to have all these restrictions. And people just kept talking about Sasua. Said, come to the DR. Said, there is no restriction. So I started, researching a little bit. What do I need to go to the DR? Other than your passport, bring your money. Come on. And that's pretty much what it was. I went in January of last year. And, the only restrictions, it wasn't really restricted. The only hassle you had was having to get the COVID test 24 hours before your flight. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, and that had nothing to do with the DR. That was a U.S. That was what the requirement of the U.S. DR, you didn't have to have anything to go.
Right.
So anyhow, no, and like I said, I just fell in love with it on the first trip, and
that happens.
I was ready. I was ready to go back again in April. But when I got back last year is when I got their test results and found out I had cancer. So, and then they scheduled surgery for April 12th. So I didn't get to go again until July of last year. That's, I went back in July. So I was there for July and August. And then I went again in October and November last year. And then I was again, I had to wait because of the treatments. I didn't get to go till February. I didn't get to go in January of this year. I went in February and March. And then, of course, like I said, I'm going next month, June 19th.
Let me just address the chat here about Wind Chill 2002.
Pattaya, is that it? Pattaya.
Rays have messed up. Sasua, Pattaya, Thailand is much better. He must be a pro. I've been getting some of those lately. The pro Pattaya dudes.
Okay, well, now this Ken, what's this Ken Black talking about using the debit card? Now, here's what I do, because here in the States, I don't use cash for anything. I use credit card everywhere. If I get gas, I get, grocery store, it's credit card, credit card, credit card. Now, I have a Charles Schwab debit card. And the reason I say Charles Schwab, and this is another thing I learned on YouTube, and actually I learned it from people going to Pattaya, was getting the Charles Schwab card because all the ATM fees, it doesn't matter what they charge you at the end of the month, Charles Schwab gives you all that money back. Like when you look on that little ticket, like what they charge in ATM fees, doesn't matter. Charles Schwab reimburses you. I don't know how they're coming out because there's no minimum balance you have to have, or there's no monthly fee or annual fee or nothing. So it's worked out great, but I don't use it like from place to place. It's like when I get there, I go to the ATM and I'll withdraw me like 10,000 pesos at a time. So every place I go, I don't want to risk, the chance of somebody there, skimming the card under the counter or something. I just pay everybody with pesos. So as far as using my debit card, the only place I use it is at the ATMs. Now, a little added protection and you could not just Charles Schwab, but any ATM, is make sure you got the app on your phone, which you can go in there and manage the cards. You can lock the card. And what I mean by that is even if they skim the card and they had your PIN number, it wouldn't matter. If you lock the card, they can't use the card. So what I do is I open up the Charles Schwab app, and when I'm at the ATM, I go into the app and I unlock the card. I stick it in there, put in my PIN, get my money out. And as soon as it shoots that money out, I still have the app open. I just hit the button for lock card back. So they'd have to be really, really fast to try to skim me, to scam money out of my account.
Yeah. Well, let me address this windshield dude. He says, nothing beats Pattaya, not even Rio. Pattaya itself is better than the whole country of DR. Why do you want to come up on the microphone and let us know why, Mr. Windshield?
It's a preference. It's different.
I tell people it's like your left hand and your right hand. It's like just different. It's just
obviously.
Different.
I mean, but I find myself, I am more attracted, not to just women in Dominican. I just like Latinas. It's just something that I'm really, really attracted to.
Right.
And so as far as attractions go, like I said, they could be Venezuelan, they could be Colombian, they could be Peruvian, they could, there's something about them, man. I mean, that's a personal thing that I'm attracted to. Now, I do like, obviously I was going to go there, Asian women, but it's just different, as far as the attraction, right. I find myself more attracted to Latinas. I definitely would rather personally, as he would rather be with, Thai women, which is fine. That's his own personal opinion.
It's like your left hand and your right hand is different than was some bars. No, maybe I'll confuse people. Shout out to Ice City, but what I'm trying to say is it's like you're so used to one way, and then you go using your lefty using your righty. It's the same, but it's just a little different. It's a little adjustment. I didn't have to make a lot of big adjustments. That's what I'm trying to tell people. The most adjustment I had to do was like how I went about hunting for the seagull, because that's what she is. That there's no 100%. Like she right behind me, laying on the couch. That's 100%. It's thank you, my brother, Ice City. 100%. It's just how you go about hunting. The conversation's still the same. The lingo, the like I said, because Dominican women, they're a little rough around the edges a little bit. So that is kind of going here. There's some, but it's like,
well,
I've read it to a lot.
The big thing I don't like about Dominicans is what we started talking about in the beginning today, was feeling like you had to be on the lookout all the time. Like, they're going to take my stuff,
Right.
and that is like a larger percentage of Dominican women. Now, if, I've got certain ones, that I call back all the time. Now, this time I'm going to be, well, probably with just one, and she's going to stay with me the whole time.
Okay, that's
And,
nice.
I had met her this last time that I was there, little cute thing. I mean, she just really, really, she's really quiet and calm, and we get along, pretty good. And I purposely left, some things out, and I left a little bit of
Oh,
money
thank you.
out
She's cleaning.
a couple months ago when I was there, and no, she didn't touch a thing. I didn't feel I had to worry about her.
Yeah. Hey, take the hoodie. You sure? All right, girl.
Now that's pretty bad. You asked her about if there was any good Thai restaurants. I mean, she's Thai and she doesn't even know of any good restaurants around.
I asked, listen to this, another one. But I was like, where do the really, really, really rich people live in your country that are Thai? Where do they live? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, you have no idea. I think they like cut off from those type of people, like, cause when they had the concert out here, you saw, you could tell, but you could see some of the kind of richer Thailand people and getting in the cars,
Hmm.
dressed. Like
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
hard to say.
it was just
Where
noticeable. I think depending on the culture and knowledge of any countries, some people do really well in DR because they know the language and the culture. Yeah, but I hate to tell y'all, but the game is still the same no matter how much you can speak Spanish. You're not Dominican. I think, but
right,
Dominican dudes told me they run a game and cheating on them too. Don't just think because they Dominican they not running out. Only thing different is the Dominicans can have a more of a altercation with them without the police pulling up as far as like a dispute
yeah,
as
I
opposed
bet
to
you're not
us.
seeing that like they do. On Pedro Clasante, you see the play. All of a sudden, you see the Chicas start running, taking out. You don't see that over there in Thailand, do you?
No, the police do not chase them. That's something I left out. The police do not chase the Thailand women. Okay, Wind Chill 2002. You got a lot to say, man. Why don't you come on the mic? Because you got a lot to Thailand.
Please
I'm
go ahead.
telling you, these Thailand dudes are very defensive. It's either Thailand or nothing. These dudes go crazy. And I'm
You
telling you,
know,
when I was on,
he's
go
talking
ahead.
about the begging for money, which is true, but it doesn't bother me as bad as like when I went to Cartagena. Oh my gosh, I've never had so many people just beg, 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 beg for money. Like it's like to the point it's annoying because you're telling this one no gracias, and there's 50 more, like still trying, like all around you. And I didn't like that about Cartagena. And you have a few as you walk, as far as ask for money in the DR, but to me, it's not a problem. It's not that big a deal. You just say no
Right.
gracias and go on, or you give them something and whatever. Of
How,
course, the
how
bad
many
part, you
times
give
you
them
been to
something, then they're
Colombia?
right there. Just once,
Okay.
just once.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm
And
slacking. I need to go to Colombia. I need to go to Brazil.
well, I was going to say Brazil is the next one. I've never been, and somebody made a comment about Rio. I think it was him about a while. It said
Way better for
Thailand was
money in
better than
DRs.
Rio, but I think I would really like Rio more than I like going to Colombia.
Hmm.
But the I don't know. There's something about the DR, man. I just really like it. I'm content. Let's put it that way. I'm not saying it's the best place in the world, but for me, on a personal scale, I'm content with Sosua. Never been to Boca Chica. Uh, now I'm hearing everybody I talk to, like no one has anything good to say about Boca Chica. They're pretty much saying it's dead. It's dead. Have you been?
No, I've only been to two countries. Technically 3 because I had to land in Dubai. Technically, but no, I'm headed there though. I got to.
Colombia, it just isn't worth the risk. I'll agree with that. You know, that's the other thing. You hear a lot of people talking, you know, that you better watch your drink, you know, that they'll, you know, try to put something in your drink and get you to pass out and, you know, rob you.
You know, there's a lot of still a lot of expats and Colombian YouTubers that's out there that's still doing their numbers. You know what I'm saying? They're still living and thriving in Colombia.
Yeah, and I get that, you know, but and like I said, if there was somebody that's been several times and they knew, and I could either talk to them or, you know, I don't know. I had a bad experience in Cartagena myself, and it just turned me off. Like, you know, I was like, okay, I'm not going to do this again.
I think if you're happy somewhere going, like, you know, you shouldn't have to.
Well,
justify
that's
it,
what I'm saying. I'm seriously, I'm really, really content with Sosua. You know, I mean, and it's not for everybody. I had a friend go with me in July of last year. And man, I'll tell you what, well, it was really annoying how much he did not like it. So it's not for everybody, but I like it. I'm content with going. Check out. Looks like you froze up again. Check the. Oh man. BK Chef would walk around with my pockets inside out. That's a pretty good idea. No place like the sea. But you know, a lot of people, they worry about their safety. Well, it's about any place you go. But I think it just, you know, it'd be no different than here in Nashville. You know, if you go down Broadway or Second Avenue, you know, you're going to run into, you know, so many, like 200 police officers. You're going to be pretty safe. But you get away from that and you get on little back alleys and things, you know, you're not going to be safe. But that's the same way I feel in Sosua. Is as long as you stay in the, you know, where you should, you know, don't be taking these side roads that are dark and no people on them.
right.
Like I said, it's no different in any city. You know, you kind of stay where the people are, stay in the main areas, and you'll be fine. I don't feel unsafe. I mean, do you feel unsafe when you're there?
No,
No, I don't either. You
not
know,
even in Santiago. No.
We talked about Tom, you know, got robbed at gunpoint, you know, back the end of last year, which thankfully, you know, he was okay. But, you know, he admits, you know, he made a mistake. It was late at night. He was going home, kind of took a short, you know, a cutoff and went down a side road that no people on, no street lights, dark. And next thing you know, two of them come up behind him with a gun. But like I said, that could be right here, you know, in Nashville. You know, I'm not about to take some, you know, side road in Nashville and walk through it at night. So why would you do it in Sosua? But or anywhere, you know, Rio for that matter.
You know, he was, you know.
So good thing he was safe. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, he didn't get hurt. And but I'll guarantee he won't do that again. And if it's that late and you're out and you're worried about it, you know, it'd be better to, even though I don't. Let me tell you, that's the healthiest doggone man for his age. You know, he's 69 years old.
What?
Yeah, Tom's 69.
I had no idea. Yo, he got
And
his
and and I
baseball
I
hat.
laugh at him. Yeah, well, he's got a bunch of them. He buys new ones all the time, And I tell him, I said, man, I can spot you in a crowd right away because you're the fastest walker in all Sosua.
$100.
You look at the heads, man, you'll see him, man. He's like speed walking. He swims for I don't know how long. Like he does laps and stuff out there on Playa Sosua every single day. So yeah, he's doing good and I couldn't keep up with him, with the Chicas. Holy crap. It's like he's doing, 5, 6 a week, every
What?
single week. Yes. Yes. I couldn't keep up with him.
Nah. There's not that much A1 sauce for any man that age.
Well, I'm telling you, like we're out on like he's constantly, man. And he was in social services. That's what his job was up in
You
Connecticut, I
okay?
believe it was. But he worked in a Puerto Rican community for like 30
Wave
years.
everybody. Hey, wave, hey. Wave everybody. Damn it. So enough of you humans.
Is she leaving? Looks like she got dressed.
It's 4 a.m. No, I doubt it. I don't think so. I asked her. She
So,
said no. Be cold.
but yeah, you want to talk about speaking Spanish? He speaks better Spanish than Dominicans do because that's
Right.
what he did for a living. You know. So, oh man, yeah, it's like he just comes, like sometimes I'll meet him downtown and he just finished with one and man, he's right on another. Like he's like, oh, he's getting that number. He's something else, man. But man, what a great guy. I'm telling you, he's just a really,
69.
really 69 years old. But what's that eating for? No, I didn't say 4 a day. I'm talking about he's in 5, 6 a week, not a day. So whoever Chevy said eating for us, but now he's a great guy, man. I mean, he's a Sosua regular now. I mean, he lives there full time. But
Yeah,
yeah, he's been
that I do
there.
know.
Yeah. So, but he's I don't know if I told you. I mean, he other than meeting him a few times, and then we got to be friends, and he helped me out of a jam one night, and like he didn't have to do that, he didn't have to do that, but he did.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's
I
another
think
reason why I gotta start dropping some pounds and get more conscious water, all that, because my gymnastic performance is not what it used to be.
and you're how old?
51.
51. Yeah, I'm 59, and no, trust me. I mean, you're not alone. That's everybody. You know, that's everybody. That's just part of, and that's a mental issue. I guess every man, maybe not every man, but most men have to deal with when
Yeah.
they get this age.
You know what? When
Is
overseas
it's
though in
just coming.
Sasua, the food, man, especially I just recently just started eating a lot of Ricky's, and Ricky's is I love Ricky's, man. I
Oh
love
yeah.
cheap and it's good. Not
Well, that's the
everything.
thing.
I don't eat everything there, but
That's the thing. It's really cheap. If somebody wanted to worry about what they're spending. Uh, and another place it's really really good is the Dominican plate at Ramona's. I don't know if you've ever had that.
what Ramona's,
Uh,
yeah, of course.
it's 250 pesos, and that is like I said. You're getting that chicken, you get rice, you get the beans, which are excellent, and then a small salad, on the plate. I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
about all you can do to eat it for 250 pesos.
Right.
You know, you can't beat that.
No.
Beer kills your testosterone. Yeah, I had to quit drinking. Well, I didn't. No one told me I had to. I just did. You know, with my health issues,
Right.
I can tell a difference when I'm not drinking, and all I drink is water
But you know
all
what
day
though? When you
long.
down there, so many people are drinking. Like
That
it's
is,
and
and
be all they
I'm
wake up and
guilty of the
drink.
same thing. I'm guilty of the same thing. When I was there, I think the first week, you know, somebody said, "Oh, have a beer." I said, "Okay." So yeah, the first week I started drinking. The last week I was there, I didn't have anything, you know. Uh, but it's hard. It's hard to be around, you know, people that's all they're doing is drinking, drinking, drinking.
Right.
So
I mean, I've did it before though. In like the early 2000s. I think I went from like 2003 to like 2007 or 8. I just
oh, you
stopped.
went that long without anything. That's great. That's
Yeah,
good. So you know
without
you can do it. You
alcohol.
know you can do it. You know you can
Yeah.
do it. Now, do
Yeah.
you smoke?
Reefer,
Yeah,
marijuanas.
yeah.
No, but due to like I'm trying to cut down the beer. I'm pursuing like maybe like trying to find a certain type of
Other
weed. Just I
options.
don't know. Other
Well,
options. That's the
the
best way.
one thing about weed is the fact that it's a vasodilator. So you know you could have more intense. You know you got better blood flow. Let's put it that way
Right.
with marijuana, where you know you're going to have the opposite effect with alcohol. So anyhow, uh, that may be a better option for you. Did you freeze up again? Go ahead and check the comments again. Since you add lemon to your water, helps dissolve stones. Actually, that's what I was doing. I put lemon juice in every glass of water that I had. And I went to the urologist and they had me do this 24-hour urine test where you have to collect all your urine 24 hours. And when they turn it in, the results come back that this, what is that in the citrate or something, whatever, was like almost nothing. And I'm like, I was literally doing the lemon juice in my water all day long to prevent the stones. So now they've got me on these pills called potassium citrate. And I got to take 3 in the morning and 3 in the evening. Now they're supposed to prevent stones, but only certain types of stones. Kidney stones are made up of different materials. You know, they're made up of uric acid, they're made up of calcium oxalate, which I know I have calcium oxalate stones because some I've turned in and come back to that. But you could have different types of stones. But we'll find out. I've not been on that potassium citrate long enough to know if that is going to make a difference with me having kidney stones. But yeah, I passed kidney stones 3 times last year.
Mm.
So people are usually people have kidney stones, they have them all the time, or they don't have them at all. You know, so I'm really hoping that potassium citrate helps me that they put me on. You know, uh, but like I said, we'll see. We'll see.
Your little Dominican friend. Can you elaborate
Oh
a little more about her? Your little friendly
yeah, well,
friend. Your little yammy yam.
she is. Yeah, she's pretty sweet. I really like her. I mean, and she's got such a good attitude when we're together, and we can, you know, we spent a week together.
Hmm.
And oh, it was great. I mean, it was really, really great.
How old is
And
she?
22,
If you don't mind. Okay. Okay.
22.
Okay.
And we went to Cabarete, and we spent the day at the beach there, and played in the waves. I mean, she just had the biggest time. Like, she's from Bonao, so she's not around the water. So just had a really when we're together, we just have a really good time. We went out to eat every meal. And she stayed right with me. And so I just really enjoyed her company. I didn't have to worry about anything being stolen. I didn't, well, truthfully, I did, and I put some money out, uh, and I set it by the computer that was it wasn't mine. It came with the condo, and just purposely, I just wanted to see if it just was gone, and it never was, So that's the biggest thing is a lot of, and there's certain others that I've been with, same thing. I didn't have to worry about, and I felt comfortable, with them staying. But man, I'll tell you what, there is so many. Man, you better watch your back, because they, as soon as they walk in that doggone condo, man, they got their eyes open.
I always
You
been
know,
a pretty good picker. I ain't really never. I mean, listen, like I said, my regulars, I had two that was boosting, and boosting means stealing for those that.
right,
But
right, right.
those are the regular chicks that I was dealing with in Santiago. The other ones
I
in
was gonna,
Sosua, they wasn't.
I was gonna
I
show
stayed on
Chef.
them, man. Listen,
He was talking about
I don't.
the lemon juice. This is pretty expensive. I buy this at Publix grocery store, and it's only got one ingredient, just lemon juice, organic lemon juice. No, it's not from concentrate. So I do. I put that in my water, and I do drink that naturally, but I still do take the potassium citrate as well. So I'm
You
sorry, I
don't
didn't mean to cut you off.
you don't have more than one. You just got that one you're dealing with.
No. Kidney stones? No, I have multiple stones.
No. I'm
When they
sorry.
did the
I meant your seagull.
oh, I was just reading the comments and asking on the
Oh,
comments.
okay.
No, well, I do. I talk to them. They'll text. WhatsApp. Of course, and you know about this, man. Most of them, they'll be on there begging for money all the time, and
Yep.
they'll give you all them sob stories. Somebody's sick or whatever. The kid can't pay my rent, whatever. And I've not had that problem with this one. We text on WhatsApp every single day, and she's not. Matter of fact, she told me not to pay her when she spent a week with me, and when she did, uh, she didn't want me to pay her,
Mm.
but I did. I gave her some money, and I told no. I said no, you take that. You take that for your daughter. She's got a little girl.
And where did
So
you meet her?
I actually met her in Roombus. She was just sitting by herself, looked
Mm-hmm.
over, and I smiled, smiled too. And we just started talking. I got her number, and then we were just sitting there on WhatsApp and just kind of chat back and forth, and had her just come back with me. And anyhow, that night, I mean, it was really good. And I did pay her that first night,
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we just kept talking, and she went back home. She took she's got 4.5 hour bus ride back home, Bonao. And she's like texting me the whole time on this bus ride, like when she go home, and we're texting. And then she said, "Would you like me to come back?" And I
That's what
said,
I hate
"Yeah." So
about. We always.
so,
We,
so
go ahead.
she
Go ahead.
did.
Go ahead.
She took a bus back and come back and stay with me a week.
We too busy talking about the bad ones that we never talk about the good ones.
Now
That's
she's
one thing I hate about the game. Like we bad. Let's talk. Let's start bigging up some of the good ones. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Well, yeah, Desmond talking about long. Yeah, I trust me. I worry about that all the time. But anyhow, I don't know. I just enjoy her company, and rather than have to watch my back while I'm there, she's going to come stay with me for 17 days, and uh, I'll give her money, when she goes
I,
to go
I
back
respect
home.
what Desmond Williams says. They always want something. That's true.
That is true.
Uh,
That is
Like
exactly
like
true. And I mean,
hats, whatever it is they can see. It's almost like they're children. I hate to say it like that, but it's like,
yeah. Well,
what's
believe
that?
it or not, we were there, and that's like I said, I know she did not want to go in the store and said, oh, I want this, I want this. Nothing, nothing. Matter of fact, she bought me something. She bought like these, seen this little bracelet, I don't know why, because I don't wear bracelets or something, but she did. She brought me this little bracelet. But I don't know. It's just I just enjoy being with her. I enjoy her company.
That's what's
So
up,
as
man.
long as so I'm just gonna this time. I pretty much just plan on spending it with her until something goes wrong, and then she can go. But I've had, and I know you have too. I mean, you have some that won't leave.
Well, it's not like they
Try to
won't
get.
leave. They just don't want to leave.
Yeah. Well,
Some.
I had one. She actually she come in there and wanted more money, and I told her, okay, well, you need to go. And then she just started going through my stuff, man. She's like going through my stuff, going through my bag, pulling everything out, like start going. I'm like, what the hell, right? So no, you have some bad ones. Uh,
There's some bad ones.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some pretty bad ones, and I think I told you about that. The one I got scammed. I was too drunk, and that's the worst time to be out looking. If you're drunk, that is
100%.
the worst time is to be looking for chicas if you're drunk, because you're not paying attention to the game that they're playing.
Right. The chick I had for my birthday, for my 50th,
What do you say? Did you pay
she
her after the week was up? I did, and
uh,
she didn't want to take it, and I told her to take it for her daughter, and then she took it, and she did take it. So yeah, I did pay her after the week was up, and I plan to. She's gonna be with me for 17 days, and I do plan on giving her money uh, when I get ready to leave, uh, and she'll take it. But as far as her asking for it, no, and she's not asked me for a doggone thing. So I had one say time was free. She stole money out of my wallet in Africa. Be careful. They always want something. The Latin was the coolest bar and grill nightclub in the world. It was owned by the same guy who owns Plastic Cup. Never go shopping hungry or looking for chicas drunk. Yeah, good advice.
never go shopping hungry or looking for a chica's
Yeah,
drunk.
that's good advice right there.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
learned to avoid the stores too.
I,
When I'm feeling it a little bit. This is like 2 years ago, but like, hey, what, let's go. I'm gonna get you a little something. Mm-mm. I learned to stay away from the stores.
yeah, but no, you have them. I had the one from Peru. Uh, that
And DR?
now she no. She was from Peru, Lima,
Mm-hmm.
and now she was not she wasn't a prostitute. She was a friend of mine's, his wife's like best friend. Guy
Mm-hmm.
was in the army with, you know. And anyhow, his wife and her were they called each other sisters, but they weren't biological sisters. But anyhow, they wanted her to hook up with me, and we did. We started video chat and everything, and so anyhow, she flew from Lima to Miami. That's where my friend lives. Well, actually, Fort Lauderdale Airport in Dania Beach.
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, she flew here, and then I went down there, and then brought her back. She stayed with me here in Tennessee, which she was really out of place here. But talking about wanting something all the time, she she'd been a real good damn pro. And you know what I mean? I mean, because that's all she did. She wanted you to buy her something. She for somebody that didn't have no money, she had expensive taste. And
Those are
then
the
she
bad
wanted
ones.
me, yeah, then she wanted me to pay her son's rent, who's 28 years old and didn't want, or not 28, 24 years old or something like that. She was 43, I think, 42 or 43. Really pretty though, really, really pretty. And anyhow, she wanted me to pay her son's rent, who finally didn't have a job, and he finally got a job but didn't like it and quit. And then he's just laying around, playing games all the time. And we're up here, and she wanted me to pay his rent. I said, he's a grown man. He can pay his own rent. I'm not paying his rent. And that was pretty much done. We just started, it was pretty much over at this point.
How long were you in the
That
military
that that
for?
started just a little over 3 years.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your
But
service.
well, thank you, sir. Uh, so, but anyhow, yeah, she just sit there and she was like, "Oh, I want to go back to," because she had a visa to be here for 6 months, I think it was, from Peru, and she was like, I want to go back to Miami." I said, "Okay." So I did. I took her to the airport. Didn't yell, didn't, just took her back. So yeah, it don't matter. They don't have to be, walking the streets, for them to be wanting something, wanting money.
Yeah,
But
they always want something. But
yeah, there wasn't a store. I mean, hell, she was wanting me to buy her Jimmy Choo shoes. You know what Jimmy Choo shoes are and how much they cost? These
never.
shoes are over $1,000 a pair.
Let me ask you a
She's like,
question,
yeah.
but I don't want to offend you. But what do some of their family members think of you dating these darker Latin women?
Well, not that I would care for their opinion
Are there
because
any
I
good
never
old
asked it.
boys? Are there any good old boys in
Oh,
the family?
well, let me put you this. Let me say this now. As
No
far as
offense.
here, as far as uh, yeah, there's some pretty racist people around here. Where I live. I don't care. As far as I'm not asking them my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not
Respect.
gonna be with somebody by what they think. And that would be the same with my daughter or my mother or anybody else. I'm not asking them their
Right.
opinion because it's not up to them, who I'm attracted to, who I want to be with. So my mother never said anything, never said a word.
And she's from
Uh,
that old school. She's from that old,
yeah, she's 82 years old.
super
She
old
reminds
school.
she reminds me of Tom, meaning she's a healthy as 82. I mean, she lives by herself. She's busy all the time. She's either working out in the garden or she's like running all these other people to the doctors that are younger than her, you
Hmm.
know. So she is like busy from what, she'll go to there, she'll wash their clothes, change their sheets, whatever, all these younger friends or, she's real active in the church, you know. But yeah, she reminds me of Tom, which is good. I'm really glad that she's healthy. Now, her mother, my grandmother, lived to be 101.
Yeah, my
And
grandmother
she,
was 97 when she passed.
yeah, and she was one of those ones. She was of sound mind, very sharp.
Mm.
And my grandmother, and she walked everywhere. Never drove a car, never had a license. You know, I remember being a kid up in New Jersey, and I'd be walking to school, and I would pass her. She worked at this. She was a secretary for a local plumber, but where his office was like right past my grade school. You know, when I was little, so I would pass her in the morning. She'd walk everywhere.
Yeah, my
So you
grandmother
know,
was the same way.
yeah, I think that contributed. You know, that's why I think when I go to Sosua, the great thing about Sosua, like here, I think Tennessee is super unhealthy because this is not a walkable state. Everything's so far away. It takes me 25 minutes to drive to the grocery store.
Right.
And so there's nowhere to walk here. Everywhere you drive and drive everywhere. When I'm in Sosua, you walk everywhere if you're
Right.
staying there. Now, I do know I feel better when I'm in Sosua, especially
Right.
like, you know, after I've been there for a little while. When I first get there, man, I'm out of breath. I try to keep up with Tom, and I'm like, whoo, like, you know, we'll go out there, you know, we'll go and eat somewhere or whatever, and he's like speed walking there. And yeah, when I first get there, yeah, I'm like, man, I can't hardly keep up with this guy. But after I'm there a little while, I feel like, okay, I can keep up with it. But so no, I don't care of anybody's opinion. You know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they can keep it to themselves of who I'm, you know, who I want to be with. You
Right.
know, who I'm attracted to. You know, I've been like I think we talked about this on another live. I don't talking about Haitian women. No, I really like Haitian women. Yeah.
Hmm. I
So
like them too. I just, ain't none of them been, my main, chick.
right.
I had Haitians. I just don't be like,
So
promoting them like that.
I had one that, like I said,
Hey,
she
yo,
was really nice, really sweet, and she
Go ahead, what
stayed
was
several times.
nah. What's good? What's good, family? Yo, I ain't been up here in a minute. You already know what time it is.
how you?
I'm living, man. What's poppin'?
I can't call it, man, out here. Oh, you got music in the background, dudes. Oh.
Oh,
Now I heard, I don't know. It sound like you on the highway or something. Roll your windows up, brother.
nah.
Oh, it's a fan? What is that?
Nah. I'm out here in the Bahamas right now, man.
Oh, okay.
in
Bahamas.
the in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
You stay traveling.
Yo,
Now, where you
You
stay?
are.
Are you in Nassau,
Hello.
Freeport? Where you at?
Nah. I'm on Andros, man. Yeah, Freeport.
Okay, Freeport. Okay, yeah, I've been to
Yeah,
Freeport.
yeah, man. I'm a contractor out here. You know what I mean? I'm on a military base out here, so
Oh, okay.
you know. I don't know if my audio is messed up right now. T.M.I, my
It
audio
it is
messed up?
it is. You're very distorted. It's very scratchy.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
No, that's a little worse actually. I can't hear you at all now. You sound like you in.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Hey, that's a lot better actually. Yeah,
All
that's a
right.
lot better.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to invest in some new AirPods and so forth.
Yeah, I bought those at what do you call it? AirPod Pro, Air
Yeah,
Pro,
yeah,
whatever, you know.
yeah.
And that's what I've got in right now, and I love these things. You know, I
That's
could be, you know, I'm sitting there in my shop working, and people call me, and you know, I don't have to stop and clean my hands. I can just keep working, you know, and answer the phone. Uh, so the only thing I don't like about them, and I don't know, there may be a way to fix them, is like if somebody texts me, it'll read the text to me.
Right.
But then, like, if I say something, like it wants to text whatever I say, or randomly, like you and I could be having a conversation, and then next thing in my ear, you know, it'll be saying, like, repeat what I said. Are you ready to send this now? And I don't like that. I don't know if there's some way to fix that or not. I haven't had time to just, sit down and just read about settings on these AirPods.
Yeah, man. I gotta do a whole complete rehaul with these joints, man. I done paid damn near I think a little over $200 for them, and they I thought it was supposed to capitalize like for the noise in the background and you know what I mean,
Right,
do all
right,
of the
right.
fancy smancy stuff and all that, but
And what brand are they?
Apple
Okay,
iPod.
yeah. That's what I got. Okay, so we got the same one. Now, did you get this new one that just come out, the next generation?
Which generation? I think they got like
I
two.
don't know. This one just
Exclusive.
come out a couple months ago or something. I think it's
Yeah,
called, but yeah. So
yeah. That's the brand. That's the brand.
that's
Yo,
what you've got now. Okay, because
yeah.
these I've had for I don't know how long have I had them. I'd have to look, but I've had them for a while, maybe almost a year now. So I've got I guess the first generation. They're the pro version.
Yeah, the pro version. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
So yeah.
these are the second generation, second or the third generation pro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't. I mean, anyway, lo and behold, you know what I'm saying? It's not panning out the way it's supposed to. But listen,
Well, if you,
I, I just jumped up here to give a salute to you, and most definitely the homie T.M.I. You know what I'm saying? Chubby Cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sound like a regular podcast, man, and you're very. No, it's real talk. You're very clairvoyant. You know what I'm saying? You're open to the questions, and you get at the chat just like my man's TMI and so forth. Yeah, I just came up here to say salute to both you brothers, man, and to
well,
ask
thank
you,
you.
you did a
Appreciate that.
three and get out. What was you Army?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I was Army too. I was Army
What
too.
what was your MOS?
Well, I went in as a 94 Bravo. They curved that to a 92 Golf. Then I curtailed that to a 67 Bravo, which is a wheel mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, since then,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, my MOS doesn't even exist anymore. I was 16 Romeo, which is Vulcan, the Vulcan gun, which they still use the Vulcan on, on aircraft and stuff, which is the Gatling gun.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
and it shoots 20 millimeter rounds, 20 mil HEID, or high explosive incendiary tracer self destroying rounds.
Hmm.
And it looks like a lightning strike when it fires. You're talking 6,000 rounds a minute, 20 millimeter. If you know how long, I mean, that's about the length of this glass. Not as big a round,
Hmm.
but it's pretty intense to fire this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the Vulcan, they went ahead, they did away with that MOS. Uh, so I don't even know what they have the equivalent of now. But
Well,
anyhow, and actually I really only chose it because when I went in, I wanted guaranteed airborne. I had the Rambo thing going on. Wanted to be special forces and all that. So when you go in, the only way I could get guaranteed jump school was to take that MOS.
right, right.
So I did. I went to jump school, and I hurt my knee. Uh, it was giving me a lot of trouble. I knew I was having issues with it in jump school because it was really hurting. And I bought some ace bandage and I was like tying it, almost cutting the circulation off, just because when you're in jump school, they would run you around and look and watch you. If you limped or anything, you're out, you're done.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
they'd
Yeah.
ship me off, and I'd never get the opportunity to go back. So I did. I did graduate, and you had the chance to go to Ranger School.
Yep.
And but I asked him. Everyone else was going on leave for 2 weeks, and I asked him. I said, "Look, I'd like to go to Ranger School, but I'm like, man, I need to recover. I need time, off because I just got done doing 16 weeks, straight basic. Then AIT
Yeah.
graduation from AIT.
Yeah.
That afternoon, the day of the graduation, they put me on a plane straight to Columbus, Georgia, which is where
Yeah.
you got off for Fort Benning. It's
Yeah.
freaking
Benny.
June,
Yeah. Benny.
super, super hot. And so I never had all this time, I mean, I had no doggone break. I mean, not a damn day off for doggone 5 straight months.
Did you end up going to Ranger School?
No, did
Oh.
not get to go because they told me I asked them if I could get 2 weeks like everyone else had for leave after graduation at jump school. And they said no. Said you'll go home and get lazy. So if you want to go, you have to go on the day of graduation. They take you right over, to start Ranger School. And I knew the pain I was in, there was no way. If I didn't have time, to recover. So I didn't. So they sent me to freaking Germany. Well, I got my 2 weeks
That
leave
sounds.
before I went.
You know what? What's your name, brother? I'm sorry. What's your name?
Ron.
Ron. Yo,
Yeah.
that sounds so familiar. That's crazy. That's crazy. After a couple of years, after my first year and a half, I ended up going to Germany as well, man. That's
Where'd you
crazy.
go? Where were you in Germany?
Oh man, it was all over. I went to Hanau, Wiesbaden,
Oh,
Ramstein.
Wiesbaden. Oh, you know where Mainz is at? I was
Mainz,
stationed.
yeah.
I was stationed in Wackenheim, which is right there. Yeah, Wackenheim. Well, they call it Wackenheim, but the Germans call it
yeah,
Wackenheim. Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was at McCully Barracks in Wackenheim.
Oh,
Yeah.
McCully. You was in McCully?
I was
Okay.
in McCully. Yeah. And then we'd go, like I said, anytime you wanted to buy stereo equipment, we'd go to Mainz Castell.
Mainz Castell, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much damn in between Wagenheim
That's
and
Wiesbaden. Mainz and Wiesbaden, right across the bridge. As soon as you walk across the bridge, you were in Mainz Castell.
Yeah.
Right there. So, oh man, Germany was awesome. I'll tell you why. When I got there, first day, I mean, everyone's in there and they're laughing and giggling, all these little 18, 19-year-old guys. They're like, we're taking you to combat support tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So, end of the day, we're catching the bus and we go into Mainz. And the big ass, over there, all the whorehouses, they're tall. They're 6, 7 floors tall.
Yeah.
And combat support, they called it combat support, but the name of it was Crazy Sexy. You remember Crazy Sexy?
Crazy Sexy? No,
Yeah,
no.
the whorehouse. It was a franchise. They had Crazy Sexy everywhere. Like every town had a Crazy Sexy, kind of like 7-Eleven, but it's damn whorehouses, right?
Okay.
And so, yeah, that's what they did. First damn night, that I got the damn Wackenheim, they carried me to damn Crazy Sexy. And back then, like now, they're on the what is Europe on? What's the currency they're using in Europe? It's not coming to me.
The euro.
Yeah. Well, back then it was the Deutschmark.
Deutschmark. Yeah.
So you can, like I said, it was what was I paying back then? It'd come out to about $14, $15.
Yeah.
Super freaking cheap.
Yeah.
So we'd be down there, but the best time was going into Frankfurt because we'd catch a train. I love the trains going into Frankfurt.
Not Frankfurt, Main Hauptbahnhof.
Yeah, the Hauptbahnhof. Yeah. Entschuldigen, Sie bitte. Wo ist der Bahnhof? Ist das der Bahnhof? Nein, das ist nicht der Bahnhof. Das ist der Rathaus.
Yeah.
But anyhow, you go to the red light district, which is right out. Once you start walking up and you go out of the Bahnhof, one block over, you'd start the red light district.
Yeah.
And it was solid streets of nothing but these tall whorehouses.
That's it. With red lights.
Yeah, with red light. And what's the one that had the Roman columns and everything downstairs? Like when you went in there, and all these looked like penthouse models on stools
Yep.
I mean, in lingerie, I mean, they did look like penthouse models.
Yeah.
And like you pick the one you want, and then you just go on upstairs to her room, you know.
Yep.
And then we'd all meet down at the bar, you know. Later, once we got done, we'd all meet up, have a certain place, a bar that we'd go hang out, you know, and drink. Germany, I'm telling you, man, it
Hey,
was
was
freaking
that?
awesome.
Hey, was that Irish pub? Like, okay, so say you walking straight out of the Hofbahnhof, right? And
Right?
then right before you go, right before you like you cross the street and you're gonna see an Irish pub right there. Was that
Oh,
Irish pub still there?
you know, I don't remember that. This was in the early '80s.
Okay. Then
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 47. I'm 47.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you remember where the McDonald's was? Like when you start coming up, and McDonald's was on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and
Well, see,
and they sold beer. Remember, you go in there and they'd
right?
have beer
Yes,
in there.
yes. Look. Okay, so they took that. They took that McDonald's away and they put it on the far end of the Hofbahnhof. That's what they
Oh,
did
okay.
to it. That's what they did.
There
Yeah,
used to be when right on the corner, like when you go one block up on the
yep,
left,
yep.
there was this round like on the side of the street, and they'd have that damn broachin, which is a roll with the shit. What's that word for sausage? Oh my god! And that yeah, with broachin, mit broachin, which means with roll. Oh man, that was, you know, and like I said, it was like really cheap. I forget what it was. It was like one Deutschmark, which was like nothing, and there was no chairs in there. It just had like a little shelf that was up so high, and you just stand there. Everybody standing around a big circle, just sitting
Oh
there. And
yeah,
that's oh man, that was the
oh
best.
yeah.
I went on Google Earth and I looked, and it's not there. It's gone now, man.
No, yeah, it's good. Yeah.
And
They
I
moved
and
it. They moved it into the. They moved it inside the actual Hauptbahnhof, the
so
actual train station. For anybody that's not understanding what I'm talking about, the Hauptbahnhof is the main train station. That's what they call it. The
right, yeah. The
Hauptbahnhof.
Bahnhof means that's what it means. It is, you know, Bahnhof. It means train station.
Right, right. Yeah.
And man, I did. I loved that part of Germany. What I didn't like, especially in my MOS, is we were in the field all the freaking time. You know,
Uh oh.
we were what we defended was called the Fulda Gap. And
Uh-huh.
matter of fact, at the time, if war broke out, they said that our unit, our life expectancy, I think, was 7 minutes. Because we would have been the first ones. You know, that was the line. You know what I mean? That we would have been the first
Yeah.
ones attacked. We would have been gone, wiped out.
Yeah.
You know. So, you know, so we just trained all the freaking time. Reforger. That's like when you would train, you would be out with the German army as well,
Right. Right.
and everybody, like every division, you know, they were like they'd have battalions out, and we were out for 45 days, like in the winter, and you couldn't have heaters. You know, so many people. I never seen so many people with frostbite in all my life. You know, that was the one thing I did not, because I knew that they would have sent me back again, because I was in Germany a year and a half. And I love Germany. I just don't want to be there in the army,
Yeah.
you know. And
Yeah.
I knew, and the thing was, if they sent me, if I re-enlisted, they were going to send me back to Germany.
Hey,
So,
where in the field? Hey, Ron, where in the field did you go to Grafenville or Hornsville? Because I know
oh, Hohensfeld. Well, but we were everywhere. We went to Marburg. We went to
Marburg.
Hohensfeld. Yeah,
Okay.
Marburg, which is up in the north. We would
Yeah,
go to
yeah. Marburg.
Todendorf. You know, that is close to Bremerhaven. If you know where the port of Bremerhaven is,
Yeah,
we
that's
go
what
to
it.
Todendorf.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we would go to Todendorf to the north, Grafenwehr, been to Hohensfeld, Baumholder, hated
Baumholder.
Baumholder. You
Yeah.
know, so
Yeah.
anyhow, but Yeah, Germany is freaking awesome. I would definitely encourage anybody to go if they've never been. It's super great, except in the army. It was miserable. It
Hey,
was
hey,
miserable.
hey, Ron, listen,
Yeah.
this is what I tell everybody. Like when I was in the military in Germany, that's where I met my first. Like she was called my. She was really my military sweetheart. Her name was Shayla. Sheila in English, but Shayla in Spanish, right?
Hmm.
And we was in the army over in Germany. You know, I mean,
You're Shotzi. You're Shotzi.
yeah, my shots, yeah, yeah. But she, she was in the military. Actually in the military.
Oh! I thought she was German. I thought she was when you were talking about it because, man, the German women. That's all they wanted to do was marry a doggone, soldier when you
Yeah,
were over
yeah.
there.
But
So
but
but you're saying she was in the army as well.
yeah, yeah. She was in the army.
Oh,
She was
okay.
Dominican. She was Dominican, right? She was
Mhm.
Dominican. It's real talk. I mean, like tall, big old boobies. I mean, well, her boobies wasn't that big, but her booty, like the bubbles on her was like Anyway, like that's another story. But anyway, yeah, that's where I met. That's where I met my
Get
my military sweetheart at, man, right over there. And then like I met a couple of more Dominicans that was over there. They obviously they well, not obviously, but anyway, just coincidentally they had they were working in in the red light district. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And yeah, man, yo. So I mean, so for people that go over there, like there's a lot of Latinas over there in Europe as well.
Mm.
Well, you get a lot of people, or a lot of women are from, of course, Europe, the way it's, like Germany's the size of Oregon. So it's like states, so it's nothing for them to travel around. And they're definitely going to gather at places like that, the red light districts, from other countries. So yeah,
Right.
they're from all over the world, the women that are there. But it's all government controlled. They
Mhm.
even get the damn retirement. They are well. They get
Yeah, yeah, yes, they do.
the government.
Yes.
Yeah, they got unemployment or the equivalent of our employment. Like during COVID, I was reading about it. I said, so yeah, because they were all shut down. They couldn't work, so the government paid them.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
they
they just
like
got a different mindset. They got a
Hey,
different
Ron,
mindset than we
you
do
know,
about it.
hey, Ron, you do know that they file taxes over there, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
got,
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
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 they work in them houses.
yeah,
If they work in them
and
buildings,
that's
they got
it.
to pay taxes. Yeah.
Yeah, and let me tell you, they're making more money than we are. I guarantee it. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
they're not like in the Dominican. Like I said, you've got to worry about them getting scammed all the time.
Yeah.
That isn't even a thought in Germany.
Right.
They're not trying to scam you. The price is what it is.
Yep.
And that's just it. It's just normal business transaction, and like I said, I know they're making a killing.
No,
Well,
they
I've got friends I talk to almost every day. One of them called me today that I was stationed with at McCully, and he called me today, and all the time he's said, that's what he talks about. He wants to go back. He wants for him and I, fly over there to Franklin. Wants to go back to see McCully because McCully's shut down,
yeah,
which a
yeah, yeah.
lot of them, you remember, what was it, Fenton Army Airfield?
Hitting on me the airfield. You talking about where right mine was? Where right mine was?
Well, it was
Right mine.
close to, yeah, yeah. Well, no, 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 not there. I'm talking about in Mainz.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
Yeah, that was yeah, that was the. Okay, well, when I got there, that's the airfield that was next door to Mainz was
yeah.
Rhine Mine.
Oh, okay. So anyhow, most of that stuff is all closed up. I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's
yeah,
shut down.
yeah.
And but anyhow, he wants to go over there. And I told him, I said, "We'll go," but he's the one that can't. make up his mind. Like, you know, he talks about going, but he doesn't commit to going. You know what I mean? Because I'm one. I'm saying, oh, you want to go? Okay, let me go Google flights. Let me start. You know, let me go ahead and book the airfare. And you know, he's like, oh, okay, well, I got to do this first. I got, you know, it'll be, you know, later, whatever. You know, so I'm just waiting on him to decide when he wants to go. I've tried to talk him. I said, man, you need to come down to Sosua with me.
Woo.
And so anyhow, he's like, I don't know what people's mind, you know, for someone that's not been there, he thinks it's dangerous. You know, like, no, I'm not going down there. You know, he just wants to go to back to Germany. He don't want. But then he just admitted to me here about a week or so ago, he's not really attracted to Latina women, and I get that. You know,
Right.
it's just not his thing. Where, you know, you've got a lot, especially Eastern Europe, European women in Germany. But anyhow, no, I did. I love Germany, man.
Hey, what was the now? Seeing as you know, you are a lover of thick Latina women.
No,
You know,
let me back up on the thick. No, it just depends. I mean, it's like I said, there's some that are flaca, you know, skinny,
okay, yeah,
and I mean, and I like, man, she's like really, really hot. And then there's some that are thick, and I'm like, oh man, you know, but then there's some, and they'll be thick, and I'm like, no, I don't want them. So it's not really a matter. I'm not attracted to them being thick. It's just an individual thing, whether, you know, it's just the fact that they're Latina. I don't know what it is. I just really like them, but they may be,
they
you know, flaca. They may be gorda. Well, not gorda. You know, they might be thick.
yeah.
And then I'm attracted to them.
So you saying once they start speaking their Espanol, you it's like a flute to it.
Well, it's just not that. It's just the appearance. You know,
Okay,
it's
okay.
just, you know, what they look like. I don't know. I mean, it's just uh, I don't know. I just like Latinas. You know, I like you know, Mexicans. You know,
Okay.
I see some, and I just really, I don't know. I'm just attracted to it. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, man.
But that I'm most attracted to.
Yeah, man.
Now, but and once again, Haitian the same way. But it's not every Haitian, you know. But like I said, I just really like, you know, I like Haitian.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so
So you're a veteran. You're a veteran of Saussure, right?
yeah, I've been. This will be my 5th time there.
See, I haven't. I've been to the DR, but I haven't been in Saussure yet. And like I said, you know, like you and my brother there, you know, I'm not a guy to go play for play. You know, what I do is, you know, I get on the apps. You know what I mean, and I do my
Right.
vetting from there, and see who I'm able to build a rapport from, or whoever I'm able to, kind of invest in as far as like, I'll be her girlfriend, she be my boy. Yeah, I mean, yada. So, I'll be her boyfriend, she be my girlfriend. So, and then when I get there, boom, I'm laced up. I'm already good. So I just
Well, just of course, just, you know, at the same time, just be careful with that. Meaning that they're really good about, you know, because I've done that. You know, I've done it with Tinder. I've done it with Dominican Cupid. And sit there, you know, and chat them up, and then, like I said, you find out that, yeah, they want a lot of money, or want money. You know what I mean? They want something.
right, right.
So
But remember,
what I'm saying, at the same time they're chatting to you, you know, on the weekends they might be on Pedro Clasante. Is what I'm saying. Well, you know,
no, and that's real. That's real. That's what I mean by the vet, and that's what I mean by the vetting phase. Like,
right,
yo, if I don't have a real rapport with, like, or like a real connection with one of them like that, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Then I already know what she is, and boom, I'll just skip to the next.
right.
But the majority of ones, I mean, in TMI, you seen the ones. I've sent TMI the pictures. I've went on his live when I was there. You know what I mean? He's seen the pictures already of kind of what I dealt with and so forth. And like, there's never no money transpired and like that. You know, we'll actually be able to, now mind you, when we go to eat or something like something that I want to do, I'll treat. Like for example, the last time, I was there, I was treated. You dig what I'm saying? Like I treated and I was treated at the same time. So it wasn't no like the only thing that I really paid for is like a plane ticket to get there. That was the thing. You know what I'm saying? And like we still good to this day. So and that's just from me being able to rapport and vet with them to vet them as good as I've done and actually invest in them. You know what I mean? To where it's like boom. What I mean by invest is actually keeping a conversation with them every a couple of days, maybe a week here and there. Just seeing checking up on them, seeing how they doing. So when I
So,
do
so
go back, you know what I mean. I'm able to go through, smash, and then dash, and you know what I mean, on to my next venture. You know.
okay, so you're not looking for a long-term relationship,
I mean,
just
well, that's what
smaller
they.
relationships.
Well. I mean, honestly, like I mean, it just depends. Like it depends on how what I feel from her. You know what I mean? Like when I get there, boom, we do the gymnastics as TMI say. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what I feel for. You know what I mean? And how
But hold
how.
on, hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna let this Patty dude on here. Show your face first, brother. I need to see who I'm talking to. Okay, 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 okay. You can
You know what I'm
cover up.
saying? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
what's
We
up,
we out
brother?
here. Yeah,
Salute. How
man. Yeah.
you?
Hey, I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying?
So is he in Pattaya now?
Yeah, here in Patty right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, hey, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck all the way. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching you. I really been in the trenches. I've been in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? Staying behind, but you putting everything on Front Street, man. It's definitely true, man. Like like it's a lot of. I feel like it's a lot of cap that was going on with how they promote in Pattaya, man. Like nobody here really speaks English, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that and even if like I've been here 3 months, like even if you do find a regular shorty, I didn't dated like three regular shorties. At some point they're gonna ask you for money. Or, you know what I'm saying, the family back home in the province need a new buffalo. Or, you know what I'm saying? I had a shorty real baddie, got in an accident on a moto, needed money to go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just crazy out here, man. I thought it was gonna be different. I thought like, you probably run into more regular shorties. And I'm not gonna say I haven't dealt with some shorties where I didn't have to pay, but that's an exception to the rule for real. Like, that's an exception to the rule. The rule is you're coming out your pocket, you're making an ATM run. You know what I mean? Like that's the rule out here, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of cap, and I kind of put this on Front Street in the groups, man, because I did a real like in-depth thing, man. Like besides that, I'm about to go to Vietnam next month. I'm out of here. I've been here 3 months. I had enough. I done seen enough. It's enough. I done seen enough, man. You know what I mean? I'm about to go to Vietnam. Like
I've seen enough.
I seen enough, man. Like, if you not like, I don't know, for us brothers too, it's a different experience. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not the same experience as the Russian dudes, the Chinese dudes. It's a different experience. Now,
Cause we don't come from like the Asian. Like I ain't never seen them except at the Chinese restaurant and maybe selling a pair of sneakers or something. But
facts.
I ain't never ordered pork fried rice and looked over the counter and said, "Damn, she looks good." Like we don't come from that.
Nah,
So this is
I ain't gonna lie, these Russian and white dudes, they be looking like they seeing Beyonce. I'm like, bro, nah, like it's not Beyonce, my guy. Like,
So
you
yeah,
know what I'm
that's what I
saying?
was talking about. That's what I was talking about Dominican. I just got a thing for Latinas more than I do Asian women. You know, it's just, it's
Yeah,
just
that
what
it's
it's just what
skinny.
anybody's attracted to. You know what I mean?
that
I
made
mean,
Hey, well, look. I can tell you when I was there, and mind you, this is back in 2012 or 2013, right? I had one with a nice bubble. Mind you, it wasn't humongous. It wasn't humongous, right? It was Beyonce type bubble, but it's like she worked at a restaurant, and then boom, we conversated off of that. You know what I'm saying? I never had to pay nothing. Like when we
Yeah.
went to eat, y'all already know what it is. Like, okay, boom, I'm I'm paying for you and me, that type thing. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never really had to pay nothing with her. And like,
Hey, you
we stayed in touch. I mean, and not to cut your knowledge, but we
mhm.
stayed in touch for like years. It's real talk.
Now I feel you on that though. You know what's crazy? You know what I realized? Like I always been a Colombian dude. Like I was in Colombia for about my bad. This might be a little. Let me turn this even out. I was in Colombia. I lived in Colombia for about 3 years, man. You know what I'm saying? Overstayed my visa a couple of times. I love Colombia, low key. You know what I mean? Like that's where I was at
What
before.
part, man?
Then
What part?
I was in Medellin. but I stayed in Sabaneta though. I ain't staying I went to the I was in Sabaneta by
I was in Santa
Mallorca.
Fe.
Santa Fe. Okay. I know where you at. But
Yeah.
yeah, like I went to Colombia, I went to Peru, Brazil. Being here made me really realize, damn, maybe I shouldn't have left. Like I spent a whole bunch of bread. I spent I spent a whole bunch of bread to fly over here because niggas was gassing it up, and I'm like, damn, I miss Colombia. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I realized
I think it's for the. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I think it's just
yeah,
for some of the older brothers for Pop Pop. I think it's for Pop
yeah,
Pop, man. 71. You know what I mean? Looking to throw.
yeah.
Got about 160,000 from the pension. Just looking to
TMI,
blow
you
some
you
And
cash.
not
that's who
wrong.
they looking for. Yo, low key,
Not to
the
cut
short,
your knowledge,
that's who they
family, but
looking for.
TMI, you're right. Because at the
Right.
end of the day, the majority of them, I'm saying the workers, and even some of the regulars, they looking for you to be the hero of the day.
Yep.
You gonna finance them and the family, regardless how you look at it. And salute to
Yep.
Desmond in the chat. He talking about the Philippines. It's the same thing. It's more. I think it's a lot better in the Philippines, as is me personally. But it's the same thing. You date them, you date in the family.
Yeah.
And I
Well, that
see,
As that goes.
you know what I noticed, and I noticed this, man, because I be running on the beach all the time, and I'm very observant, man. I'm very introverted, really. You know what I'm saying? So I'm real observant about things. And what I notice is it's like a lot of older dudes. They got younger shorties. It's like these shorties pretty much waiting for them to peel off and just milking the cow. Like these guys are on. I seen a couple this today on the beach. Dude had a cane. He could barely walk with a young shorty, and I'm just like, this dude is on his last leg, literally. You know what I'm saying? And the shorty is just right there with him. I'm like, man, she's devoted. Like she that his time is coming, but she's gonna get every cent out of that transaction. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for sure.
Like,
For sure. For sure. No, no, for real. No, they loyal to the motherfucker. Versus going somewhere in Latin America or whatever. You know what I mean? Like once we leave Latin America, you know, it's possible that they may be on to the next. You dig what I'm saying? But over there, as long as you taking care of them,
they gonna
yeah.
Speaking of America, is it just me, or like when you're like talking to women in the States anymore, it's like, man, I'm just not attracted to them. It's their attitude.
The
I don't want
I'm
nothing to
done.
do
attitude.
with them
I'm
no more.
done.
You
The
know what I mean?
attitude. The
I'm like
I'm
done.
attitude.
I'm
done.
like, I don't want nothing to do with them.
It's a wrap.
Nah, he right. He right.
Hey, y'all know that Dave Chappelle. You remember Dave Chappelle had the skit, and he had the section, the wrap it up section. That's pretty much
Right.
what dating
Mm-hmm.
in America is.
Right.
Wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? Wrap that shit up.
Word.
I'm like, as soon as they start speaking, I'm like, I'm done. It's like, man, I just can't be around that.
Hey,
I'm done.
I got a game changer though, TMI, and this might blow your mind, man. You know what I noticed the last couple of days? I'm staying over here in Jom Tien. I'm literally at the end of Jom Tien, and this where the Russians stay at. Like it's like like the Riviera Monaco, the Seven Seas. It's basically where a lot of Russians stay at. A lot of baddies,
Mm-hmm.
Russians. It's a lot of Russians here. It's been an influx since the war that's going on. So I
Mm-hmm.
noticed
I
that.
heard that.
Game changer. I never thought it though, but the Russian shorties is into us.
Yeah.
Really?
The Russian, yeah, I bet. At first I wasn't thinking like that. I'm like, oh, these Russian shorties don't mess with us. But if you find a Russian shorty out here that's by herself, I bagged 2 Russian shorties yesterday, just chilling at the pool.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like that's it. Brothers gotta you come out here. There's all different types though. Like you can't just think Like at first, I'm like, man, this shit suck. Like every Thai girl I talk to, man, want 2,000 baht. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? And so I went on a couple of dates with these Russian chicks. These Russian chicks don't want that. They just want you to go buy them some food. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do gymnastics too. You know what I mean? And they not gonna charge you because they got they got their own money. The one shorty I talked to, she an English teacher. You know what I'm saying? Like there's different options out here, but I think if you come out here, you got to be coming out here for some fun. Don't come out here, trying to date these. It's too many horror stories. They got the Flyers Club, all these dudes that done jumped off buildings and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta guard yourself out here because you might go home broke, man. You know.
Nah, you right on the Russians though. You know what I mean? And mind you, I've met Russians in Germany. I've met Russians in Dubai, and I've met Russians out there in Thailand, right? And it's the same stories. They into the brothers. They don't. Not to say that they ain't into anything else, but I'm just telling you what I see. You dig what I'm saying? So, but yeah, Russians, Ukrainians, Georgians, Lithuanians. You know what I'm saying? They there. Like a lot of
Yeah,
people
they
don't
with
believe
it
me when I
too.
tell them.
I didn't know how much they with it, bro. This shorty yesterday I was talking. This shorty was with her, had her kid with her. You know what I mean? 5-year-old with her, but she was a baddie. Like them Russian shorties bad. Like they can have kids, all that. These Russian shorties is bad.
Oh man,
But I didn't know that.
that's the white sister girls. That to be
Yeah,
for real, to keep it funky,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
trust me.
true. And I think it's conditioning. Like I think we conditioning because white girls in the States, like they'll date brothers and they with the culture, but they not really checking for brothers like that publicly as they making it seem like it's all this interracial love.
They
But
getting as
out
bad
here,
as they getting bad as the sisters because they be wanting them to have a fly car. And these are like 40-year-olds. You gotta have a good car. You gotta have a job over 100 grand a year. I done dated more white girls than black chicks in the States, 100%. And I've been monitoring it. I mean, where we hang out is an all white area. So dealing with them, and especially like some of the ones that's like 28, 29, it's a horror story, dog.
It's all about the money. It doesn't matter where you go or how they want to say it. I mean, they might as well, they want something regardless. I mean, they ain't just, like that, girls in Sosua, who are at least up front, they want money. But no, they do. They want, like I said, they want the cars, they want the clothes, they want the jewelry, they want, always
I think
begging for something.
you gonna pay regardless, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
pay. You gonna pay with dealing with a woman. You gonna pay in some type of way. Either she gonna get you quick or she gonna get you long. You gonna invest. You gonna get comfortable with the shorty, buy a car or something like that. It's the women women are a bill at the end of the day. But it's all how you gonna play it. I think if you are gonna play it, Thailand is better. You know what I'm saying? I personally put it like this: if I do pay her, I'm not paying for company. I'm paying her to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not paying for the company part. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying for the freedom to be able to move and shake without no repercussions or no shorty trying to me to me or some shit. You know what I mean?
The biggest thing these dudes lied about, and I ain't gonna say lied about, but they make it sound like there's a dime piece on every corner, and it's not.
Cap.
There's no. I'm sorry. I've been like I said. I've been moving through the streets. I'm Bobby Brown, and I'm humping around, and there's nothing. I'm sorry. It's just too hard to dig for something over a 6. I'm sorry. It's just hard. And
Yeah,
the dude in the comments
even
about. Go ahead.
I mean, like, even if you go to soy 6, soy bucao, all of that, yeah, you're gonna see, but that's a concentrated area. We're talking about in a wide spectrum of Thailand or Pattaya. There's not doms everywhere, man. You got 3 or 4 average shorties. But if you go to them concentrated areas, oh yeah, it's 200 shorties, 200 baddies on the same strip. Yeah, but
I've been to the mall. I've been to the mall, fam, and I didn't see anything. Like I didn't see nothing. I've been in McDonald's. I've been in 7-Eleven. I've been just walking the street.
It ain't like South America, man. South America, my neck be hurting. You know what I'm saying? My neck not hurting out here. You know what I'm saying? South America, my neck, your shit be breaking left. You can't, bro. You could wake up in the morning in South America and look out the window and be like, damn. You know what I'm
Go to
saying?
La
Like,
Serena. I tell people go to La Serena. Sorry to cut you, but go to La Serena in the Dominican Republic Christmas time. It's crazy in there. Ron, you think you see something now? Go to a La Serena around the holidays. It's crazy, yo, bro. I'd be like, I gotta go. It's too much. And this is the
Where's La
entrance.
Serena? Where's La
The La,
Serena?
Ser-
Is that
the La Serena is like their Walmart.
okay? Okay.
It's like their Walmart,
I
100%.
thought
It's
it was
and
I thought it was what's that store that was going to
Jumbo.
Yeah, Jumbo. Yeah, I thought it was Jumbo's,
Jumbo
man.
too, Jumbo too.
hey,
But
nah,
La
y'all
Serena,
got
there's more of them.
you gotta hit that Exito, man. Exito got them dimes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's Colombia though, family. That's Colombia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
They don't
clear.
know about the Exito. I used to go in the Exito and clean up. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
hey, listen. TMI is gonna lose his mind once he gets to Colombia. He think he listen. Now, this is what I can tell you. This is what I can tell you with a like with a stern, firm heart. Listen, the DR, the parts that I went through Punta Cana, La Romana, Boca Chica, and then some other parts. I ain't putting nobody on to my other spots because that's where the good ones are. You know the good fruits. You pick from the tree. You don't want to tell nobody else, right? But the point I'm trying to say is that listen, the DR in Colombia to me is neck and neck, but it would seem. But let me put this out there. PSA. It would seem that they're more natural out there in the DR, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes
You know what I'm
perfect
saying?
sense.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Because but you got a little feedback because the attitude from the DR women out there versus the attitude from the Colombian women. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean?
If
So
you, hey, you right, you exactly right. You spent raw facts because if you American dude, you got that dollar in Colombia, they ain't gonna really have no attitude with you. It's gonna be all smooth. You know what I'm saying? Unless some I don't know. Unless she catch you with another chica or something, then you probably just hit. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, anything else that happened, you can smooth that over as long as you got that dollar. And you breaking her off like.
yeah,
You know
you
what I'm
taking
saying?
care of it, you good.
It ain't gonna be no attitude in Colombia, man. That's why I was like, man, I don't know. Thailand not it for me. If you a brother, if you go to Colombia, South America first, you gonna be sick coming out here. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Mm.
So
TMI.
why did you stay 3 months? I mean,
Well, I've
because
been
there's
a
something
month
like
and
you
a
said,
half.
you were talking about going to Vietnam. I mean, how
Yeah.
come you just didn't go ahead
I
and go
think
there?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, honestly, everything but the shorties is nice though. I ain't gonna cop though. Everything, the food, they be eating some real suspicious shit. I'm not gonna lie. It be some suspicious shit out here. They be eating frog
They like
legs and
they
frog.
like them bugs. They like them bugs and shit.
Yeah, they eating frogs and shit and all types of. I don't eat no
And they're
street
not
food.
cleaning
Everybody,
in the pans. They're not cleaning the pans, man. They're not.
yeah,
They cooking and they recooking, and you got grease on top of grease. You got all squid guts all over the place. I call it ran
yeah.
over
I got
raining
sick
cat.
when I first got here. I got sick, dog. I was sick for a whole week. Like
Me
I
too.
had the
Me
I had
too.
the bubble guts. I had the bubble guts. Then I had the congestion in my nose. You know what I'm saying? I was out of commission the first week. Then
Me
then
too.
I was here for Songkran. I thought it was lit, but then I got sick again because they want to splash cold water and they was putting that whatever that white shit was, man. I'm after like the
Chalk,
third. Yeah, after the
chalk.
third day, I told Shorty, don't put that shit on me. I was walking down the street and I told her, yo, don't put that shit on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? That chalk shit, because I don't know where they getting that shit from, bro. Like, I don't know what, I ain't gonna lie. I really feel like Colombia was a lot. They say Colombia was dirty, man. Come here, man. I want y'all to come here and check it out, man. Like,
Hey, yo, family, did you go to the 808 or either the Flex out there?
Hmm.
Where y'all
yeah,
think? Where y'all think, man?
Eh, like delirium, man. If you've been to Cartagena, it's the same thing, man.
Yeah.
It's all pros. Some beat up shorties, some shorties that's past their expiration date. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't like the Walker Street vibe. It just seemed like, bro, you're gonna get heckled left and right. Plus, you got to figure out if it's really a shorty or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta ask questions.
For sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of transformers. You know what I'm saying? And they act. It's a lot of bumblebees and Megatrons out there.
That's the one thing right there. Because I see them on YouTube, and I'm like, oh hell no. But hey, as far as I know, there's only one.
Bumblebees and shit.
There's a lot of Starstreams and motherfucking. What other
Dinobots.
they got? Dinobots.
Dinobots.
We could go on for days. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, one time I was I ain't gonna lie, I was dusted in the club in Flex, right? I had a bottle, the bottle's 2,000 baht. Easy. Nothing. I got dusted. I learned my lesson. I started dancing with it. This T.M.I. Too much information. I ain't gonna cap. I started dancing with the shorty, and Brody tapped me. He like, that's a man. I'm like, oh man. I said, oh man. I'm like, nah. I'm like, yo, I gotta go. I had to get out of there. You know what I'm saying?
You know what they do? You know what they do that I peeped on Walking Street? Because you see a couple dudes staggering through the streets. They run up on them immediately when they find out they're incapacitated.
Yo,
immediately.
Yeah, the bulls out. Yeah, if you drink too much, it might end badly. And you know what? They somebody told me that's like a daily occurrence. Some dude ends up fighting a lady boy in his room, and the police get called. They said that's like a daily occurrence.
Well, I read somewhere that they actually have a law, like, because not long ago.
Hey, he said Yoga's cousin.
That somebody actually shot one of them, and it was a foreigner, and he got off because, and so most of them, they'll say they'll let you know that they are. Most of them will, is what I had read.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it on $150. They not telling dudes now, and them white and for real, I think I ain't gonna say it, but
you can hear the voice though. You can hear the voice when they talking amongst themselves. You can hear the voice.
What if you drunk?
But look, see, and that's what I wanted to say. Pardon both of you guys' knowledge, right? But that's what I wanted to say. Like the first day that I got there, and I went walking up Walking Street, right? I'm looking at a thing. I'm gonna call it a thing right now. Like it was in a red dress, and I'm like, okay, it was real Slim Jim, that type shit, right? But okay, I see the makeup here and there. But so I'm looking, and it comes walking towards me, and luckily, it's real talk. Luckily, it was two Australian dudes. Though either they was Australian or from England, either or. But they was like, "Hey, Mike, that's a lady boy." I'm like, hey, So I'm like, I kind of jumped and skipped, and so she turned around, she turned around immediately and went on about her way. But like with the voices, like the chick, I'm telling you, with the Beyonce bubble, like she had like a or like it was like a real, like it sounded like it's a real like the dialect, like the voice, the dialect was
I mean, you're right, love. Like 9 out of 10 times you're gonna be able to tell, like it's a dude, like, you know what I'm saying. But some of them out there, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That like the surgery is real, the hormone pills are real. If you can get got, you can't get got. If you tipsy out there, if you got a bottle and you like me now, I can't even go out there and party hard. I learned my lesson, like. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the type of nigga to turn up. I'm going to go get a bottle. I got 2 or 3 J's on me. I'm smoking. You know what I'm saying? I'm high. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be careful out here. That's the only – there's a lot –
You better wait till you go back to your room. You better wait till you go back to your room to do all that.
Yeah. But look, that's how I met Shorty. Like, I went through Walking Street, went through the little soys here and there. You know what I'm saying? And then once I got back, I went to the little restaurant. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. I didn't even know she was from Thailand. Like, She had a nice ass. You know where the chicks that be at Hooters or some shit like that. She had on some a pair of them shorts and shit. And
Yeah, they got some bubbles out here. They
yeah,
not Sasua bubbles, but they got some bubbles out here.
yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Like
Some.
they bite sized bubbles.
But
If you wanna,
let me tell you something.
Sasua is the hey,
All the bubbles you see out here, all of them got like 200 dudes numbers in because all the brothers go after the same chicks.
For
So they
sure.
see the
For
bubble,
sure.
so they say every black dude that's out
yeah.
here got their number.
Mm,
I've
yeah.
seen it.
Well, when
Yeah,
I went,
they gonna
okay,
be in
so
high demand because
yeah, for
even the white
sure.
dudes like big bubbles too. You got some
Yeah,
young
yeah, yeah,
European
yeah,
white
yeah,
dudes.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I took Shorty. I took because Shorty. She's the one who told me about. I knew nothing about Thailand, right? But she told me this is where the Americans hang out at. So me and her, first we went to Flex, and then like yo, she had a friend that was so bad. The bubbles was like bubbles on top of bubbles bad. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, if your friend keep talking to me and she's playing pool, like we playing billiard pool and shit like that, I'm like, yo, if your friend keep talking to me like this, I'm gonna fuck her too. So you need, I told her, I said, yo, your friend, I was like, yo, that's your friend? Yeah, she is my friend,
They
yeah.
be with it though. They be with it. They be with it though, man. I had this shorty and she's like, yo, let's meet me at the 7-Eleven outside your crib and shit, right? I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm thinking, oh, she just gonna show up. She show up with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how they moving and shaking out here. They
Yeah,
like, yo, they bringing a friend. You know what I'm saying? And they cool with if you take the friend, they cool because they both winning.
Brody, you're right, and I didn't even know it at the time. I didn't even know. Like, okay, so mind you, and this is just to add on to what you're saying, because you're right. I didn't even know. I took like after we left the flex, boom. We went somewhere to get some street food or whatever. Boom. Went back to the room. Hulk smash. Boom. We pillow talking, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, like my." She's asking me, "You know, like my friend?" I said, "Yeah, yeah, your friend cool." But because mind you, I'm not paying for it. She's there on the court, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying for it. And she's like, like my friend. I said, oh, yeah, she cool. I'm not trying to, I'm thinking she running me back for the okie doke, right? So I'm like, oh, no, she cool. She cool. Oh, yeah, well, talk to her like that. Why you don't ask her to come back? I said, well, shit, well, we can, like,
Yeah, no, they be with it. Yo, shit. Hey, me
right?
personally, I learned out here, bro, because the first month I was out here, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was coming out the pocket because I was like, oh man, these niggas have told me you can come over here and find a traditional woman. And every shorty I'm running into at the end of the night, they talking about 1,500 baht. So I was getting hit left and right because I'm thinking, oh, shorties is traditional. And shorties won't tell you, you know what I'm saying? Shorties not gonna tell you up front, you gotta pay there, wait till you bust down
Yeah, yeah,
gymnastics. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end in the morning, they like, you gotta give me something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta break me off something. I was like, you ready for round two? They like, nah, where your wallet at? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know
no,
what I'm
that's
saying?
what's up.
But what I was gonna say was you don't shit I learned, man, you gotta play the game out here, man. You don't gotta pay all the time. Even if she a pro, you don't have to pay. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay.
No.
It's how you pull it, because it's all about a shorty gonna know your vibe out here. Like, she gonna know if you a pan ass nigga or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, she gonna know your vibe.
What's your name, fam? What's your name, family? What they call you online?
Kyrie, Kyrie, but you call me KB though.
KP?
And,
All right.
and the answer, I'm gonna answer real quick. I'll let you go. The dude's questions: why did I stay out here 3 months? I work online. You know what I'm saying? I work for a construction company online, and I deal with home repairs. So it was too. I didn't want to just bounce back to Colombia because I didn't spent. I done flew across the world. You know what I'm saying? To go right back to Colombia be, it'd be more ideal. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay out here. Then they said Vietnam, Cambodia was a better vibe. I ain't going to Cambodia because they said it's kind of dangerous, but they said Vietnam, you know what I'm saying, more regular shorty.
Right. Yo,
They
You
say
know what
me.
I'm saying?
Cambodia's dangerous. I didn't think it was anymore.
I wouldn't even say it's dangerous, but I mean, I don't even know. I've never been there, but I guess you don't know until you go there. But there's not a it's not a big, it's not like It's not like a Pattaya, Thailand scene like
Right. And Vietnam would be more.
Hey yo, KB to travel, homie. Hey yo, salute to you, and salute to the brother Ron that's on the panel. Salute to my brother T.M.I that's on the panel. Hey yo, but especially let me give a shout out because you know what the fuck is going on. You know what the fuck is going on out there. Hey, and let me say this. Like for example, when I was out there, and short, and I was when I was telling you, we was pillow talking. It's me and Short, we pillow talk. Like, yo, you didn't like my friend? I'm like, yeah, your friend is cool, and she cool and a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But and from what I thought, just on the strength, because mind you, I swear to God, that's on everything I love. So on all my seeds, my family, I never had to pay nothing for it. Never. But
Mm.
when her friend came in law, because we went to the 808 the next day, which was me, her, and her friend. And the one I'm saying the one with the major cakes. So I see in the 808, I seen another American brother over there, and he was like, "Hey man, so we sitting there. The shorty that I'm normally with, she's sitting there with me, and her friend, boom, she making around. She, walking around a little spot or whatever. And so he was like, "Yo, well, hey, oh damn, you got two of them? Yo, you paying?" And I'm like, "Bro, I ain't paid it."
yeah.
I'm like, "Yo, brother, I ain't paid $1 yet." You know what I'm saying? So, well, I mean, in retrospect, right? So I'm like, "Yo," so he's like, "Yo, well, shit, hey, well, let me holler at, I'm like, yeah, well, shit, she'll be back here in a minute. Boom, she came back. Boom, we sat there. Boom, homie ordered another bottle. Boom, we wilding out. Ooh, wah. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, she ain't want to fuck with the nigga. She was like, yo, whenever we came back, I mean, wherever we was going back to, which was my room, you know what I'm saying? She came back with me. And she was
Mhm.
like, yo, she told me on some real shit. Because I'm thinking she's a worker. Like, yeah, I ain't know a friend like that, but I thought she was a worker. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And she was
And they
like,
could
no,
be, but it depends on your vibe, bro. That's what because I
yeah,
know I had.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead though. Finish though. I'll let you finish though. Yeah.
No. Real talk, right? And no, but you hit the nail on the head. It just depends on your vibe. So you know what I'm saying? So she was like, I'm like, yo, you wouldn't, I'm trying to do like yo, I'm with your friend and I'm trying to be your homie type dude, but
Right,
yo,
right, right.
you wasn't fucking with him? No. On that level, because I didn't know whether or not she was a worker or not. But when she came back and then boom, we got into it. That was like for real, for real. That was my second. No, I say my third. Menage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Hey, the Minaj. Hey, if you get a shorty that got a friend out here, and you want some like chill shit, take them out party type shit, and you giving a vibe like, look, I ain't trying to pay y'all. I'm cool. I'm cool enough. I don't gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? I'm really just vibing. Oh, it
yeah,
goes down. It goes. They want it even more. You know what I'm saying? You could have both of the friends. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Real talk.
it's different levels out here. That's the only thing I think. I think like after 3 months, I learned there's different levels out here, right? Like if
Mm-hmm.
you come out here and you leading with the wallet, well, shorty's gonna feel that vibe. Oh, they're gonna
There
make
you
you
go.
pay.
There
They're gonna
you
make
go.
you pay. But if you
There
come
you
out here
go.
like, you know what, I'm not really chasing these bitches. I'm about to go to 808, give me a bottle, sit in my own section. Every shorty that come up on some pay me shit, I'm curbing them. Then you're gonna get a winner. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be like, damn, this nigga's high value because he's not out here tricking like 99% of niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
ain't saying I ain't saying I ain't paid, but I feel like I got to that point where like, man, that shit gonna get old out here. You know what I'm saying? Like if you stay out here a long time, you gonna I'm trying to strike something down without paying, and those be the best ones.
Yes. Yes. So
When
look.
you strike it down without paying, oh man, and I call her a taxi, send her home with some food or something. You know what I'm saying? Those the best ones.
That's it. That's it. That look, that's what I did. The next morning we woke up, we all kind of, like a little days here and there, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, why? We eating the little McDonald's. You know that little McDonald's is like a minute or two from
From Walking Street.
Yeah, I think he lost connection. You hear
Yo,
me?
yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think he lost connection though. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Tim, I got a question though. Hey, I need to get a
Go ahead.
when you was in Tucum, I seen that video. They had a camera store in there because I got a Canon. I need to get another I need to get another another 1855 lens for the
Yeah,
Canon.
hell yeah, they had camera stores in there.
Yeah, I popped in
Hell
there.
yeah.
I got a cell phone. I got a cell phone out of there. I think them iPhones was fake though, bro. They just
I
like
do.
finessing niggas in there. Like Shorty told me like 10,000 for the iPhone 12. I did the math. I was like, nah, that ain't right. Like 10,000. That's like 300 for the iPhone 12. I was like, yeah, this shit gotta be
Yeah,
fake.
well, you know it's fake because Apple controls the price. It's the same wherever you go.
Facts. It's
You know.
1,000 depending on whatever phone you get. You know. But I'm about to pop there. I gotta get your info. Your info. You still out here though?
Yeah, hit me on Instagram on TMI 950.
Hey,
Instagram.
matter of fact, I'm gonna put my WhatsApp in a private chat, man. I'm gonna pop out this weekend. I work
During the
that's
day.
crazy. I work overnight. I work from 8 p.m. to
Okay.
5 a.m. Yeah, that's crazy. I caught this live, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Don't ever do that again. That wasn't funny. That wasn't
So you
funny.
got the vibes? You got the vibes over there.
That wasn't
You know what I'm
funny.
saying?
I just see that face just standing there
Oh, nah,
staring.
yeah, nah, that Asian face, that should be scaring me in the middle of the night, bro. You know what I'm saying? You might wake up and Shorty went to the bathroom type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shorty come back from the bathroom, you wake up
Staring.
on
She was
some
asleep
grudge
for
shit.
like 10 hours. Now she wide awake. You can't sleep now, right?
They be on some grudge shit late night, like some insidious.
I thought she left a while ago.
Hold on, what's my I'm about to drop my WhatsApp at a joint, man. I'm probably pop out this weekend 66842. Yeah, that's the only thing I figured out. I'm like, man, the difference. Like, Ron, you've been out here, right? You've been out here to Thailand.
No, actually, that's what if I had bought my airfare to go, and this was during COVID, and so I canceled everything, and I haven't been yet. And that's how I ended up going to Sosua, because I was like, well, where can I go without the restrictions? So that's how I ended up going to Sosua.
It's crazy. It's crazy though, because like whole time, like before I got my passport, my biggest like place I wanted to go was Thailand. But then COVID happened and then the shit locked down. And I was like, you know what, shit, I'm gonna go to Colombia. Went to Colombia, stayed there about 3 years, fell in love with Colombia, of course. You know what I'm saying? If it's your first time traveling, you go to Colombia, oh man, that shit like a movie. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
bro.
I've only been once. I was in Cartagena.
Yeah.
And to me, I was all excited about going, and it was a flop for me in Cartagena. Now I wish, and like I said, if I had to do it over again, I would have gone to Medellin.
Yeah. Medellin, I would have caught Cartagena for like 2 days. It's more like that's a vacation, man. You know, it's like a vacation spot for real. It's long term. Anybody staying in Cartagena long term, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But Medellin just had like Medellin had everything, man. It just had the mix. The mix. It had the hood. Then you had the upscale areas. You know what I'm saying? I liked El Centro. That was my spot, young. You know what I'm saying? I like the trenches. You know what I'm saying?
And you never felt like unsafe there?
Hell yeah, I felt unsafe, but like I'm, hell yeah, I'm thinking, yo, you know what I'm saying? Every time I step every time I step out the, you know what I'm saying, out the house, I'm thinking, damn, let me, you know what I'm saying? Nothing ever happened to me, God forbid, because I think the only shit that happened to me when I first got there is I got pickpocketed in Parque Aires. I got pickpocketed, and that was my fault for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I came out tipsy and I was walking up the street and some shorty ran up on me talking about poppy this, poppy that. It was my first 2 weeks there. You know what I'm saying? And so I got pickpocketed. But as far as like bodily harm, nah, never that. No, I never. I never really worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Also, you got to blend in. You know, I learned you had to blend in quick. Like, you know, and honestly, hanging, not going to the tourist area is a plus. But a lot of dudes don't even have the courage to do that. Like go to El Centro. El Centro, you're gonna blend in more. It's a lot of Black Colombians there. You already in like a poverty area, so like people not thinking you got money. You know what I'm saying? You got to blend in.
So you could go there at night and you didn't feel unsafe.
Oh hell yeah, at night. Yeah, at night. But you gotta see El Centro. You gotta be in a club at night. You can't be on the strip at night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's like anywhere. If you on the street, you on the front line. Like anybody driving by, I can see you, and there's motos everywhere. But I used to hang out at El Centro till 12. I used to go to it's a famous strip club that's right there by Plaza Botero. I used to go in there, stay there till 1, 2 a.m. But the thing about Colombia is you got to be inside somewhere. You can't be on the street. That's how you get robbed. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But if you in a club, the club got protection. Anybody come in that club, rob somebody, best believe they getting dealt with. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna get your stuff back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably give it another shot sometime.
Yeah.
Because the women are definitely, oh my God, I love Colombian women. I mean,
man, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I kind of regret, man, coming to Thailand, man, because that's
a
big,
you had
that's
to.
a big
you
sacrifice.
Had to.
That's a big sacrifice. When you think about the Colombian women versus Asian women, I mean, it's no competition, man. It's not no competition.
Right.
These niggas talk about, oh, it's different flavors. Like some people might, nah, don't do that.
But you had to experience it yourself. That's the only way. So, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, you're like me. I mean, once you've done it, then it's probably out of your mind. Like you'll never go back to Thailand, I'm sure.
Nah. I ain't gonna come back. You know what? Thailand. This is just a stamp. You know what I'm saying? To get that stamp, pretty much. Right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back to Peru. A lot of niggas don't know about Peru. Peru is a vibe, man.
It now. See, I don't know when you joined the live or how long you were in the chat, but you know, I had a girl fly up from Lima, and she stayed with me here. You know, and yeah, I mean, she was gorgeous.
Yo, they nice. Not now. They do have some shorties that Peru. They do got some shorties that look like Indians. They got like that Cherokee, like that Indian.
Oh yeah. I know that like Aztecs, kind of like.
Yeah, like that like that 20, like what's the name of that movie? 2000 BC or whatever it's called, Apocalypto look. They got that Apocalypto look.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But Apocalypto, there you go. That's it.
Yeah, they got that Apocalypto, you know, that Navajo tribe.
Now the one that I was with is actually, you know, she was Latina straight up. I mean, yeah, she was gorgeous.
Yeah, man.
And her body, she didn't have a flaw on her body, man. I mean, it was perfect.
I lived in Peru. I lived in Peru. I was in Peru for like 8 months. And I had I'm not trying to brag, you know what I'm saying? Anybody could do this in South America. I had 2 girlfriends. I had a Venezuelan shorty and I had a Peruvian shorty out there. And think about Peru, ain't no prostitution. That's what I'm talking about. Legal. Prostitution ain't really legal. It's going down, but that was the type of place you want to be at because not every shorty you run into is selling peace leave. Like, you know, and you're gonna have a better chance running into a shorty that's looking for a real relationship. And that's where you could, you know, stick and move more. You could stick and move. And the shorties had no problem, knew about each other. You know what I'm saying? They was on some poly shit. Really. They was on some like, you know what I'm saying? On some poly shit out there. Because prostitution ain't legal. You go to a Latin American country where prostitution isn't legal, you can have 2 girlfriends. You can have 2 wives. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I'm just keeping it $150, but not every dude's ready. You got your Spanish has got to be up a little bit. But the Venezuela shorty spoke English. But Peru, I recommend Peru, but I try to keep the gems low key though. I don't want everybody to go to Peru because then it turn into Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Or it turn into anywhere where a whole bunch of dudes just start converging. Like,
and it's cheap to get there too, man. To fly into Lima, man. I mean the flights, man. I mean they're really, really cheap going into. You know, from here, I know. I mean, I've just played around with Google Flights, and I mean they just don't. They're really, really reasonable. And cheaper than flying into Puerto Plata, that's for sure.
I stayed there 8 months. It never rains. You know, Peru is a desert. It never rained in 8 months. Yeah.
All right, you were talking about Venezuelan. Yeah, I know that a lot of Peruvians, they don't like Venezuelans because of the job situation. You know what I mean? Venezuelans coming, over into Peru to work because
They get a
there's
bad
nothing
rap,
there's
man.
nothing. Yeah, they're getting a bad. Well, their damn country collapsed. Their money is worth less than the paper that it's printed on. It just just imagine having a damn
Yeah,
pocket
I
full of
heard.
$100 bills and they're like totally worthless.
Yeah, I heard somebody told me like, yeah, you should, he went to Venezuela and he was like, he went and exchanged $300 and they gave him the money in duffel bags.
Yeah,
Like that's
it's
how
worthless.
much
It's worthless.
their money is worth. Nothing. Like you get duffel bags worth of money over there for like $300, $400.
And it's really dangerous as far as it's kind of like
Yeah,
us
I'm
going
good.
into Haiti. You know what I mean? You don't want to go into Venezuela.
Nah, I'm good. I'm I'm
They're
good,
hurting.
man.
They're hurting like real bad for money.
I will say that about Thailand, it's super safe. Super safe. I never felt safer in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, man, 2-3 a.m. You can walk down the street, 7-Eleven, ATM. If somebody looks at you, man, they just like, oh, you out here too. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's never like a sense of danger type look, like some dude, a dude sizing you up. I've never seen that. Never seen a dude sizing me up. Maybe he might stare, but yeah, they not sizing you up out here. Yeah, it's no hard looks. It's more of like an interest look and shit. A lot of the guys out here, man, they not saying I fuck with them, but they really be showing signs like respect signs. Like, damn, you know what I mean? A lot of the guys out here show some respect. You know what I'm saying? They giving you pounds or they giving you the nod. You know what I'm saying? I never felt no weird vibes out here. You know what I'm saying? The most vibes I get is actually, which is crazy, is from the European niggas. You know what I'm saying? They be giving me the most like looks like they don't fuck with me, like, and it's cool because I ain't checking for you anyway. You know what I mean?
100%. We definitely gotta get up, guard, for real.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I might pop out. I'm gonna pop out this weekend because I'm thinking about going to. I went to Walking Street like twice in 3 months, bro. Like, it's just not my vibe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I normally run to the little shorties and go to the night market or some shit. Like, but I might pop out to Walking Street, get a bottle. I got 2 shorties, they want to go out. So
I go by. I just recently started going by there just because you see all the girls from Soy 6 walking down Walking Street, going to the clubs and all that. You know what I mean? So it's just interesting to see them outside their job. You know what I'm saying?
And do you think you can you get them shorties for free though? I haven't tried it.
Nah.
I haven't tried it in Walking Street, but can you do you see, hypothetical night where you can go to Walking Street, get you a bottle in a club and go home with something for free? I don't know, man. I feel like it's a slim chance. You know what I'm saying? You going home with something for free. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I don't freak at Walking Street. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in general, Pattaya is like a pay to play zone.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Are you back?
All right. My bad, man. Yo, I got a phone call just now. My bad, family.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. So I was asking him, what you think? Like, can you go to Walking Street and get something for free? You know what I'm saying? What's the odds of that? It's
not, man. Listen. It's possible. What's that? Now, mind you, I haven't been to
It's possible. It's possible I could go to the moon. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I gotta get a space shuttle first. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's that street out there? I keep hearing everybody talk about in the DR. In Sasua. Sancho Capata. What? T.M.I. What's the name of the joint out there?
Pedro Clasante.
Pedro.
Right. Yo, bro, listen. It's free. Like, yo, listen. It's and this is what I be wondering. Like, yo, T.M.I.'s a funny nigga. Like he's a funny dude. Like he's really hilarious. I'll be just listening to this nigga's lives and shit. Or I listen to his videos, and the nigga's really funny. Like he's really got character,
Yeah.
with his lives, and then you know what I mean. He's really, you know what I mean. So I'm thinking like, yo, this nigga must get plenty of pussy out there. You know what I'm saying? But he keep telling
Yeah.
he on this, he on that. Like, nigga, if you don't listen, if a and this is what I'll be listen, Brody, and this is what I want to tell you. Family, there's a million women versus the other million that's wanting you to pay that's gonna fuck with your
Mm-hmm.
personality and your comedy versus you
Mm-hmm.
saying, hey, look, let me give you this. You gotta like family, I'm saying I'm serious. Cause I like a lot of times, and this is what I was saying earlier, with on the strength of me being out in Thailand, the shorty was fucking with me because like I'm entertaining, not necessarily entertaining, but I'm just like I'm investing and I'm rapport with both of the shorties. The girl that I was with initially and her friend that was just so happened to love my rhythm. She liked my rhythm. So boom, that ended up in the menage. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and you know
And
what?
then boom.
You spitting facts because the thing I found out here, these shorties, they because the life is so hard out here, they value having fun. If you can be somebody
Yeah,
that can bring entertainment and fun to the situation, they gonna fuck with you 120, 150,
that's it.
200% because you bring it, you
That's
bring in,
it.
you bring in, you bring in. You know what I'm saying? You giving them life, like we say the term giving them life. You know what I'm saying? We giving them
Yeah,
life because they life
yeah,
hard out here. They eating. You know what I'm saying? They eating them little. They might eat once a day and eat the little kebab stick. You know what I'm saying? You bringing fun to the
right,
table.
right.
Shorties is gonna mess with you. You know what I'm saying out here. You don't have to pay because you bring in something else. Now when you were lame, you know what I'm saying? When you were lame and you're dorky, like some of these niggas, you know what I'm saying? When you come out here and you dorky and you weren't, you know what I'm saying? You sitting in the club with a tie on and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then you gonna have to pay, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I said this is the land for pop pop.
Yeah, facts.
Pop pop. You gotta get pop pop. You gotta get grandpop. You know what I mean? Cause you gotta dig really hard to find a nice one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? It's like
but
I
but
know,
but
you know what
but
I
but
noticed out here?
TMI don't care.
The old dudes have some of the baddest shorties, dog. Like some of the old niggas, I'm like, yo, I'm like, nah, I'm like, he got that? I'm like, he got that? How you get that?
Because
I
they
already
want
Hundred
know how he
percent.
got that.
That paper.
Hey, money
he
talk.
looks more
But
attractive because he looks like he has more money.
yeah, yeah. You right on that. But yo, TMI man, yo, I'm saying like, yo, you the comedian beast on this YouTube on these YouTube streets, family. I'm for real,
I
for real,
appreciate
in
you.
all caps. Yo, like for real, family. You need like just do a social experiment, right? Go out one day or one night and go give any chick or whatever the chicks is, go give them the gift of the gab that you have and go try it. Don't go out there thinking like don't go out there thinking like a trick. Do this. Just do that.
I
Like
got you.
that would be a good social experience. I mean, experiment, and that'll be a good live. You know what I mean? Be like, yo, hey, yo, born ready. You know what I'm saying? Born ready star. You know, born ready 7 star. Yo, I've already seen woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Go do that. And then come back.
brother, you right, bro. You know what's up, bro. You know what's up because when I first came out here, I was thinking, oh man. Once I got out here, and the once I got out here, and I'm like, damn, it ain't no traditional women. Like once I got out here and figured out, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be coming out the pocket every night. And the first month, that's what it was, basically. Then I mindset switch. I'm like, you know what? I'm not paying bitches. I'm not paying shorty. You know what? I'm gonna go out, vibe, do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? If I don't get no ass, I don't get no ass. It is what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? But then the opposite happened. When I started saying, look, I ain't gonna pay, I'm going out go chill myself, that's when more shorties come at you.
Okay.
That's when more shorties come at you.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So it is, you right. It's a mindset switch because 95% of the niggas out here is on some, you know what, I'm gonna just pay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to game because look, we done already wasted enough years trying to do that shit in the United States, trying to, you know, finesse the woman out her panties. You know what I'm saying? But out here,
right.
Yeah, you gotta try, but it's not as hard to finesse the panties. You know what I'm saying? If you try, you know what I'm saying? That's the big thing. That was the mindset switch that I had now, and I'm like, you know what? I ain't had to pay him in a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? I'm still knocking them down. You know what I'm saying? But that's because I told myself, look, I ain't gonna pay, even if I don't smash something every time. I could lose 8 times, and I could lose 9 times and win on the 10th strike. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Salute to KB, the traveler. Salute to K. What's your name, son? KB.
Yeah, KB.
KB,
the
KB,
travel.
the yeah. Now, KB, the traveling homie. Yo, salute to you, son. For real. Yo, hey, T.M.I, you see what I'm saying? Like, that would be a good, like, thing. I mean, tell me that's not real, though. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be a good, like cool social experience right there? You know what I'm saying?
And that'll let brothers see what it really is, because some shorties ain't gonna give you the light of day. They gonna be like, yo, you trying to take me, you trying to pay, and if you say no, they gonna step off.
You know,
100%.
hey, and don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Hey, you know, as some, and this is why I'm trying to tell you about the van. You know, like us. We like that. Like Ron. Ron likes slender. Well, you know, it's not just slender chicks. He might like. I like the thicker chicks. KB might like the thicker chicks. You know what I'm saying? And then you know, boom. But I think it's the same thing with them. Like some of them might like the overweight lover, have you know the chubby cheddar. You know who. That's always got their brain bubbling. You dig what I'm saying? And then boom.
Hey, some of these
Hey,
shorties, you know what? That's true. Some of these shorties like the sumos. They like the sumos. You know what I'm saying? For real? Yeah.
Everybody.
Nah, for real. That shit for real though. I be seeing some of them. I seen a dude on the beach yesterday, man. I run up the beach from Jom Tien all the way up to like Jom Tien Soy 5, up towards like Soy 5 where the clubs are. I run every day. I run like 3 miles, and I be looking at on the beach, and it be some of the most regular looking Thai niggas with baddies. Like I'm talking about regular looking Thai niggas with baddies. Like I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's when I was like, yo, I don't gotta pay. Fuck you talking about? Like these niggas is out here striking. I don't gotta pay.
It's real talk, man.
Nah, for real.
Let me get ready to get out of here and go do some playing before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yo, for real, man.
He got the Olympics. He got the Olympics. He got the Olympics coming up.
Hey,
hit me on WhatsApp, nigga. Hit me on WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? Hit me on WhatsApp.
T.M.I 950.
Hey, T.M.I, watch. If you don't do it, I guarantee you somebody gonna steal that idea. You know how they do out here.
Hey, I'm out of here though. Hey, hit me on WhatsApp, man. We can link this.
What's your Instagram? Or just hit me on the
You got a
chat. My Instagram is the life of Kyrie. The life of Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Yeah, the life of Kyrie. It's THELIFE of Kyrie. It's got the same photo on here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You add me on there. You can hit me on WhatsApp. Ain't nobody in here gonna go crazy on my WhatsApp anyway. My number is 66 842 383 640. You know what I'm saying, on WhatsApp. So, but yeah, I'm gonna turn up this weekend, man. It'd be good to link up with you, brother. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, son, you ain't got no YouTube page?
I'm thinking about starting. I gotta get this lens for my Canon. I got a Canon. I'm about to start some shit, but I'm gonna do it in Vietnam, man. I feel like Thailand. I don't know, bro. I don't know what content I'm gonna get here in Thailand, man. Niggas them beat it more than a horse. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about when I go to Vietnam, I start pop off my channel and shit. On some real dating shit out there in Vietnam. But Thailand, I don't know, man. Maybe like the last week I might do like the Tiger Park and shit. But I gotta go to Tukam and get a camera lens because I only got the.
Let me know when you go. I'll roll with you.
I bet. Yeah, hit me, man. We definitely gonna link up, bro. I got you, man. I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna walk.
Instagram, right?
Nah, I don't even. What's your Instagram? Hold on.
T.M.I. 950.
T.M.I. 950. All right, bet. I'm about to inbox you. All right, bet. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take it easy,
me
man.
Too. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming out. You know what I'm saying? Made it a little entertaining. Hopefully we can entertain Ron, get his minds off his troubles. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Nah, man, listen.
What troubles Ron got?
Anytime.
Man, I ain't hear about the trouble.
I don't let it get to me.
Yeah, don't let it get to you, brother. It's like I said, I know that type of battle, so it's real. So if you come on my channel and talk about it, it's just more than, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what? We got a last minute customer here. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's up, brother? How
Hey,
you?
T.M.I., how's it going, brother?
How are you? How you doing?
Doing all right, man. I had to chime in on you, man. I've been watching your content since you've been over in Thailand. I like what you're doing, man.
Thank you.
I enjoy what
I
you're
appreciate
doing.
that.
Yeah, you keep it real, man. And
I
try
my best, man.
Yeah, I want to say hello to a fellow veteran, old Ron there. Ron something else, man. What's going on with you, man? All these Germany
Thank you for your service.
Man. Yeah, I was in Germany, man. 86, 89, man. Mannheim.
Oh, you were in Mannheim.
Yeah, I'm retired. I'm retired. Yeah, I'm retired, man.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I do. I miss it. I love Germany.
Yeah, I love Germany, man. I was there when the wall was up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what time it is.
Yeah.
Why you ain't say Heidelberg? See?
Yeah, I'm old. Yeah,
Mannheim right next door to Heidelberg. You ain't say Heidelberg. Mannheim right next door to Heidelberg.
Man, my daughter was born in Heidelberg, matter of fact.
Oh, man.
She was born in Heidelberg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was there when the wall was up, man. Y'all know what time it is.
Salute.
Yeah. I was in, like I said, I was there in 84.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 84.
Yeah, it's great, man. Man, it's great. It was wonderful over there. But yeah, man, I had to chime in with old T.M.I., man. T.M.I. been holding it down, man, since she been over there, man, in Thailand.
I've been trying, man.
They everybody straight, man.
They trying to take my, you know what I mean, my juices and all of that. I don't know.
Bro. Hey, you holding it down, man, straight up for real, man. That's real.
Because these dudes will tell you anything. These brothers will tell you anything, man. I don't know why they dying for you to come.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand that. Like you can just say what it is and then leave it at that. But they running around, they used car salesmen.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Yeah, you already know. You know what's
sure you don't want to buy the car? It has armor oil on the wheels. You sure you don't want to come by? You sure you want to take it for a test drive? No, I don't. I'm just looking.
Yeah.
You can't tell these dudes.
Now, what's that
just
brother's
looking.
name that before Ron? What's your name, brother?
Who, me, Ron?
No, I got Ron, the other brother.
Oh,
Born Ready, man. Born Ready.
Oh, Born Ready.
Yeah, man. You all right, man. Yeah, you keeping it real too, man. I appreciate it, man. Whenever everybody keeps it real, T.M.I., man, let me tell you something. I appreciate it, man. That's real, man. Everybody been watching YouTube. We watched you guys who travel. I've been everywhere, so I don't worry about it. But you guys are out there doing y'all thing now. For the brothers who keep it real and don't be, trying to sell somebody a pipe dream, man, people respect you, man, for real.
Well, that's the
thing.
Respect
you, man.
We're all interested. We're all into the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That P-Funk. That P-Funk.
Gymnastics.
Gymnastics, baby. That P-Funk, baby.
But you keep it real though, man. You don't be playing no game, man. You call it the way it is, man.
I try, man. I'm out here. I'm spending my own money. I'm out here trying to, just let brothers know, like, you come out here, you just, come vacation, have a good time, but you expecting some baddies walking around or something. That ain't what I'm seeing.
That ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna happen, man. We see it, man. For those guys that's sitting back in the chat, watching the different channels and stuff. Me, I watch a few channels, but I watch the ones and I subscribe to the ones that are for real. You know what I mean? They keep it 100. If they don't keep it 100, man, I tell them, man. I ain't got no problem telling them. I mean, that's real, man. I hate these guys get on here and not be honest about shit. Hey, just tell the truth, man. People will respect you.
That's
They
right.
really will. They'll be
They're
like, hey, this
sugarcoating.
brother's keeping it real. I'm gonna support him. I'm gonna support
They're
him.
sugarcoating it.
Yeah, don't do that. Make it seem like it's a fact. Like you're gonna go over there and everything's gonna be great. Go ahead, man. You know better than that, man. Ain't nobody stupid like
OG,
that, man.
OG, this is why I got up here, because I seen that Ron, like I heard him one other time, and I'm like, man, but I didn't get a chance to come, to hop on the panel.
Yeah.
But I heard him up one other time. I'm like, yo, this brother, this brother's solid. I can hear him. He's very clairvoyant, and honestly, you can hear the honesty in what he said, just like you. I can hear the honesty in it, and I'm like, oh man, let me go up here and give these brothers a salute, man.
You know what it is? Honesty don't pay. On
I
YouTube,
like
honesty
TM.
don't pay.
I
Thank
like
you.
you, man. That's real, man. I like this brother.
Thank you.
And what you was telling him about the social experiment, T.M.I, that brother leading you down right, man. I'm telling you, man, you got it, man. T.M.I, you got it, man.
I'm gonna work on that.
You got it,
I'm
man.
really,
I'm telling
really.
you got it, man.
Thank you.
I respect your
I
hustle
appreciate
game,
you.
man. That's real. You
I'm
got it,
trying,
man.
brother. I'm fighting a big,
and you can do
huge
it, man.
army. I am ant like David, and I got this huge Goliath that these dudes sugarcoat, man.
I know it's competitive out there. We see it, man. We know what's up, man. Us cats back in the chat, trust me, we know what's up, man.
It
We
makes it
know
all
what's going
worthwhile,
on.
bro.
I know, we know what's up, man. But we need you guys that are out there doing y'all thing, that are being honest. We ride with y'all, man. We ride with y'all, man.
Thank
These
you,
other
brother.
cats
It means a
be
lot.
trying to
What you
play
say
games
While we
your
and
name
mess
stuff.
was
with you,
again?
TMI,
What you
What'd you
say your
say?
name was
I'm born
again?
ready.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah, I'm
Well, it's
retired
nice
first
meeting you,
sergeant,
Jeff.
man. I did 22 years, man.
You were in the army. You were in the
okay.
army.
Yeah.
What was your MOS?
I was MP, man. 95 Bravo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was a drill sergeant for 3 years, man. I was on the trail for 3
okay.
years.
All right, Drill. All
I
right,
was
Drill.
stationed.
Go
I was
ahead.
stationed down in McClellan, man. I was a drill sergeant down in Fort McClellan, down in Alabama. Yeah, I was on the trail for 3 years. Yeah, did my thing.
Oh,
Best thing I ever did, man. Knucklehead like me, got me straight, man. That's real.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
for your
trade. I
service.
wouldn't trade my time in the army for anything.
Oh man, I'll tell you something about T.M.I. We wish he was over in Germany with us. Everything that Ron said, he gave it to you straight, man. That's how it was,
Yep.
man. For real, man. Yeah, man, it was something else, man.
It was.
But we had a ball over there. We had a
Oh,
ball over
I
there,
had a
man.
ball, but like
man.
I said, with my MOS, we went to the field so much.
Yeah, you was in the field, man.
And it sucked. I mean, I don't like cold weather for any, and they got cold winters, man. Real cold winters.
Yeah, I know, man. I was there. If you was in Graf or Hornsfield, I know exactly.
Yeah, I was in Hollinsville, Baumholder, Grafenberg.
Yeah. My first time at Hornsville, right? It snowed, it held, it rained, the sun came out, and it started raining again in one
that's
day.
about it, man.
In one day.
I was in, was it Hollinsfeld? I think I was in Hollinsfeld, and it was like June, and it was snowing.
Yeah.
It was cold, man.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's it. Yeah.
like I said, I was there 18 months, and I knew if I re-enlisted, they would set me back minimum 3 years. The second tour.
It used to be that way, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
And I was like, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. But now I think I don't know. I'd probably, I'd like to go back, just to see how it is now. I'd
Yeah,
like to go back
yeah.
just for a visit.
I've never been to the DR, and I haven't been to Thailand. I've been all over Europe. I was first starting in Korea. That's why I was first starting in Korea. I was at the Hump over the Camp Humphrey, and but I've never been to Thailand or Philippines or none of those places. And I said, man, let me watch YouTube and see what's going on. Get a feel.
You need to come so soon.
Yeah, I started trying to follow certain channels. I said, man, let me, just see what's going on. See if I can get a feel of it and see if it's something that I want to do.
Well, I'm going to tell you another big thing about Sosua to me is the camaraderie, the people that you meet. Kind of like we're just sitting here chatting right now.
Yeah.
Multiply that times 100. I mean, it's just like you get so many friends. It's too easy to make friends there. I mean, I'm just telling you, like good friends.
Yeah.
And plenty of places to hang out, plenty of people to do with, and if this one's not out tonight, this guy's out tonight.
Yeah.
And I mean, like I said, it's addictive.
Yeah.
You get there, and I mean, when you leave, all you want to do is go back.
Yeah. I mean, but the only thing that will hold me back is like I say, I'm an old school player, man. I come from old school. I ain't trying to be reaching in my pocket. I'm sitting there trying to let them see where I'm coming from, and see what I can do with just with my personality.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I ain't trying to do all that other stuff.
All right, well, let me tell you one more thing. That they put in Sosua. When I was there in July, and I seen that they were they were working on it. It was closed, but the damn they got a VA clinic right there on.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that.
I heard.
And when I went in October, it was open, but I didn't go in it. And then when I went in February, some friends told me, "said Man, you need to go in there, sign up."
Yeah.
So I went in there and gave my information. They said, "Yeah, you qualify."
Yeah,
so I went ahead and they took my picture and I got my card just like for the VA here.
Yeah.
And they had me see the primary care doctor, and then he had me see the next day saw the physical therapist who lined me up with a massage therapist. I got 2 free 1-hour massages every week. The whole time I was there. And while I'm here at the house on WhatsApp, they text me all the time just to see how I'm doing. And I told them I'll be there next month, and I'll go ahead and I'll schedule my appointments before I even get there.
There you go, man.
Oh man.
But
hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Was that in
Hold
That's
on,
Sosua,
man.
man, right on Pedro Clasante, right across from Rumbas or Kings.
Yeah, I'll try to see
is that Sosua or Puerto Plata?
They're in both. They're in Sosua, and there's a bigger one in Puerto Plata, and there's one in Santiago.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But what you got on the horizon?
Jeffrey, what you saying? What'd you say?
What you got on the horizon? What's up next for you?
After this country?
Yeah.
I really don't know that next. I know I'm going to Sosua for like a couple weeks, and then after that, I don't know.
You ain't sure?
No, long as everything's good at the house. Because I'm a landlord, so
you can grow your channel back up, man, for real, man. People just waiting on to see what it is you're trying to do, man. Everybody sitting back in the cut, man. They're sitting there watching. They're like, okay, what do you want to do? Because, like my man said, you got it, man. It's a couple you catch, y'all got. I don't know if y'all realize it.
Yeah.
Because y'all got the personality, man. And y'all come correct with people. Y'all don't be bullshit.
I try to keep it real. I try to always keep it real, brother. I tell when I'm rich. I tell when I'm broke. I told my past. I told dudes, everything.
That's when guys come to support you. When they sit there and say, hey, my man straight up, man. My man ain't bullshit nobody. He ain't try to sell no pipe. He ain't get them lined up with some stuff where they going to get clipped or whatever and all this kind of nonsense.
Hey yo, Jeff, Ron. Yeah, we all in agreement, right? This dude, he's got that Gabba gift. I don't know why
I watch him, man. I be like, damn, man, T.M.I. funny as hell, man. Man, you crazy as hell, man. I'm telling you, man, you got it, bro. And
I got more
comments. You got a lot of cats be trying to copy you, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my God, yo. Don't even get me
They be
started
trying to
with
steal
Hey
that.
his
Jeff,
stuff, man.
Hey Jeff, you
Yeah.
just hit the nail on the hammer, baby. Look.
Hey, it's the truth, man. Hey, we ain't trying to, hey, T.M.I, we ain't trying to bull jab you or nothing, man. If I didn't think you was hitting on nothing, I'd tell you, bro. Straight up for real.
Thank you.
And I'm
I
like, man,
appreciate
but
you.
T.M.I, man, he out in the streets. He see what's going on. He see how to move. He knows how to move. He know what time it is. And he
100%.
lets these guys know, hey, look here, guys, y'all know what it is, don't you? You come down here, it is what it is now. Don't come down here slipping, you're gonna get caught, you know. And people
Word.
appreciate that, man. But you know, instead of some of these other cats trying to tell you, try to say, man, they get on my damn nerve when they do that, man. Make me feel some kind of way when they do that crap, man. Cause I'll be like, come on, guys, stop bullshitting some of these cats, man. Just tell them the
Yeah.
truth, man. If a guy gonna
Yeah.
do something, he gonna do it.
They want
Ain't
that
no
money.
sense in lying to him.
They want
Get
your
the views up.
$29.99. They want that. They
Yeah,
want your money. They want the
yeah,
$29.99.
yeah. It is what it is. You're a grown man, a grown woman. You do whatever you want to do. Nobody don't care. As long as it's legal. You ain't mess with. You ain't one of these. One of these weirdos. Nobody care. Everybody like, hey, bro, you a grown man. Do what you want. Your business. Just know how to move. Know how to talk to people. Everything cool. But these cats,
Yeah.
oh man, come buy this and they show you this stuff. You be like, man, that's some bullshit. All that ain't going on, man. I don't say, I might reply in a comment with some of them cats. They get mad, man, when you tell them the truth, man. You tell them the truth, they get mad, won't block you and shit. You be like, man,
Yeah.
right, you get mad.
Truth
I
don't make
told you
no
the truth.
money. The truth don't make no
Yeah,
money. And
yeah,
I'm
you know
listen.
what I'm saying?
The person I am online, I'm the same dude that you meet in person.
That's all you got to be.
100%. There's a
That's
few
it.
dudes out there they could co-sign
He
that.
just
I'm the
just be
same
real.
guy.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Am I right, Ron?
That's it. Just be real.
I tell cats, by the grace of God, I'm in the position I'm in. By the grace of God, we all probably come from tough times, man. Probably every last one of us, man. And we had to figure it out and figure out, to do what's right, try to get, where we have a halfway decent life. And I tell cats, man, when they keep it real with me, that's all they got to do, and then I'm going to support them. That's what I do. If a guy is straight, I support him. If I run into a cat, I like him. We somewhere, we sitting down, just chopping it up, talking. I'm the first one by the round. Like, hey man, one's on me. Go ahead, get you one. It is what it is. But you gotta be honest, gotta be real. Guys appreciate that. Like being around people like
Try.
that.
Word. I try, sir. I really do. Look
Yeah,
at my face. I try. It's
yeah,
hard.
yeah. I can already
Because
tell
people,
when guys are real, man. You take Ron a real dude, man. You can tell, Ron like have fun, man.
people,
Ron like have fun, man.
and I tell
Hey,
people you need that change of pace. You need that,
yeah.
you need that change of pace, where, explaining
Yeah,
his
Ron
life,
done
why
walked
he
some of them
traveled.
stairs over in Germany, man. He done went up down them stairs in Germany, man.
Yeah, I got good exercise on them stairs.
Yeah, he been up them stairs, man. He went up.
And,
T.M.I.
and
went
the
up them
and the
stairs.
fact that you know all them stairs, you were up there too.
Everybody seen. Hey, everybody seen that stuff, man. If you was in Germany, anybody that was in
Every
Germany
floor you went on, you're like, damn, I like her, but damn, there might be one better upstairs. And you just keep going up 5-6 floors.
any man that was in Germany, they went over and saw that stuff. If they say they didn't, they lied to you, man.
They lying. They lying. I
Man,
don't know. I'm going to tell you, there was some that were married and they didn't have their wives over there, but damn, they were in there too.
They went. Everybody knew they was in there, man. Cause you be seeing those people over there. They be driving them 500. They were driving them 500 SELs back then.
Yep. 500 SEL.
Wearing them mink coats. Man, they made money hand over fist, didn't they? Yeah. You called it right, Ron. You told the truth, man. You didn't lie about nothing, man. I was like, man, that brother telling the truth, man. He lied about nothing.
Hey, Jeff, he hit the nail on the head. He hit the
nail
nail
on
on
the
the
head,
head
man.
when
He was
said
honest
them
about
said.
everything. So just so you know that T.M.I, he told the truth, man. He ain't lie about nothing, man. Everything he said was the truth,
God,
man.
they need elevators in that motherfucker.
They did. Well, no, you didn't think about it because we're what, 19 years old. You know what I mean? And all you doing, man, you just like, whoo, man, you go to that next floor and you check all these out. It was like a kid in a candy store. You're like, shit, let's go. Well, let's go up. Yeah. Then you were like, damn, what was that hot? What floor was she on again? Let me. You made it to the top.
Man, I tell you.
But damn, you couldn't settle till you get to the top. You had to know. It's like, damn, is there gonna be something better in this one?
Oh man, you funny, man.
Nah,
you
you right.
You funny cat, man. Yeah, that's some good times though, man. Everybody,
Yeah. Now me, I'd be on that ground floor. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna take this one right here. I don't want her, but damn, I'm
I ain't going back to them stairs again.
Yeah, I ain't taking stairs no more.
Oh man, I tell you something else, man. But I was listening to the young brother that said he was over in Colombia for
Yes, sir.
I forget how many years because my nephew said he had I never forget my nephew told me that he had a girlfriend from Colombia, and I looked at him. I said, "You got a girlfriend from Colombia? You sure?" and she was beautiful, man. And I said,
They
"You here?"
are beautiful.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He was here and she there, and I'm like, first thing I asked, well, how you get her? That's the first thing I asked her, and because she was man, she like a model. And I said, where's she from? He said, Colombia. I said, you know what time it is, don't you? I said, you know what that's all about, don't you? And he was like, well, what you mean? I said, hey, hey, look here, if you here and she's there, don't think that don't think you probably ain't the only one, so you're gonna have to wise up on that, man, because you're not there with her. You don't know what that woman doing, and but she she was good looking though, but that Columbia though,
Jeff.
man.
Now let me say this. Let me say this. Me being a brother that's been to Colombia several times. Now, my first time out there, what I had did was I was on the Latin Cupid. I don't know if y'all familiar with that little
Well, yeah, I
website.
was doing that too. Yeah, I was doing that too.
Yeah, right. So, and mind you, at the time I was on the site, I was over in Afghanistan. I'm a contractor, right?
Yeah.
So, when I was over there, I vetted this Colombian girl, very, very like beautiful model chick, the one you was talking about. Your nephew was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? That type, right?
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this is what I found out. This is before I got there. She owned her own business. She's like not only a travel agent, she owned her own travel business. Like she was a part of the airport that they have there in Medellin.
Okay.
And so when I got there, like I said, it would when I actually met her. Now I vetted her for like a year, mind you. Me and her, we had a rapport for like at least a year before we actually met each other in the physical.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
got
like she's like I said, she's super beautiful. Me and her, we're still tight to this day. Like we're still like she's still my she's still my girl to this day. I bullshit you not. You know what I mean? And so once I got home, I went over to Medellin, spent time with her family. She took me to all of the right spots. She took me around to a lot of the wrong spots. That she was just like, hey, look, don't never go here, don't never go, that type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we still rocking to this day. So when anybody says that, like, yo, like a lot of them, and you're right, you were telling your nephew correctly. There's a lot of them over there that are gaming, they're hustling, and they out for this, that, and the third, right? But if you are knowledgeable enough to vet them and cast interest into them, I promise you're gonna get what you want. You dig
Got
what
you.
I'm saying? And
I got you.
my
Yeah.
I've put her online. And if anybody, I've already put her online. She's already been online. She's one of them ones. She's not scared of the camera because she
Yeah.
knows. Hey, look, I come from a good family. I come from good stock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't one of them chicks that's out there selling my ya and all
Yeah.
that. So yeah, she never. So yeah, man. I'm not gonna say every time, but this time and that time for me was one that I caught a good one. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good,
man.
man. Yeah, no doubt, man.
You
I
know,
definitely help anybody find somebody. And but yeah,
yeah,
man,
man.
like I said, I thought about going to DR one time, and I'm watching all the YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all, because I was like, I'm old soul, so I know how to move. 'Cause, I done been, I know all about the slicky boys, I know all about all that stuff. We know all about that stuff. Being in the military, you know how the game is. Everybody trying to hustle you. We know
Yeah,
what's up.
yeah, yeah,
So if you was in the military, you know how to move. If you don't, you're a dummy.
yeah.
And but
Yeah,
it's like you I mean, when you go down there, you just have to go down there and and just see what time it is. You just gotta say, hey, what's up. Me myself, I like sitting in the cut, and checking out, seeing what's going on. I'm the one that I'm gonna sit in the cut and just watch, and be like, I'll figure it out sooner or later, because you
So what
already know what's up.
women are you attracted to, Jeff? I mean,
Huh?
what kind of women are you attracted to?
Well, let me tell you something. I'm a guy. I love black women. That's just the way it is with me. There's something about a sister that can never go wrong with me. That's just me, though. I mean, I like anybody, but if you ask me who am I gonna be with, I'm always gonna be with a black woman
Ain't nothing wrong
because
with that. I mean,
yeah,
that's what
I
you're
know
attracted to.
even with all their bull crap, they just understand. They'll say some stupid shit to you sometimes. They'll say some things to you to upset you sometimes, but they always understand who you are as a person. But I wouldn't have nothing against a Latina or anything like that because once if you can talk to them, have some type of dialect with them, a dialogue with them rather, then you can you can kind of everybody talks the same way. We just don't understand what they're saying if we don't speak their language fluently. But they all talk in the same way. And believe it or not, they're all the same way. When you watch their mannerism and you watch how they move, you sit there and you go, there ain't too much difference in them. We just don't understand what they're saying. Now some of them are a little bit more. Now, one thing I can say, they're very family oriented. I think that's great myself. But I just like to sit back and just watch and just kind of get a feel for who they are, kind of see what they what they got going on, and make sure they ain't trying to set you up and stuff, and then take it from there. And then me myself, I'm more attracted to somebody more closer to my age group. You know what I mean? Because my daughter's 35, so I can't fool with no young girl. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel some kind of way if I did that. But that's me on a personal level. You know what I mean? Because when you have kids, and you sit there and you go, man, my daughter, 35. I can't do that. I need somebody that's at least in their late 40s. That take care of themselves now. Ain't nobody who let themselves go, but somebody who's taking care of themselves. You know what I mean? And then I feel like I
Hey,
can have
hey,
the kind
hey,
of conversation I want. Yeah.
hey, now Jeff, let me say this. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Now you say you want somebody that like that. You. Let me ask you this. You
Yeah.
like the bubbles? You like the big bubbles?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. All right. So if you ever go to Colombia,
Yeah.
and I don't know whether or not you have or not,
I
but
ain't
if
never
you
been to
ever
Columbus.
go to Colombia, I'm gonna tell you in your instance, if you ever go to Colombia, a place that I've been, that I've seen women over the age of 40, I'm talking about that sometimes look better than the women
That's
that's
what I'm
about
talking
20, 25. And
about.
I mean in big old natural bubbles. Go to Barranquilla. Go to Barranquilla, brother. It's Barranquilla, Colombia.
Yeah.
All right, go there. Trust me, it's like shooting fish it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
All
All
right.
right, you
But I
cannot miss.
definitely want to be somewhere. Don't want to get drugged now. You know they.
No,
Go,
no, 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 no.
yeah, I know,
I'm
man.
I'm with Jeff
I'm
on that
messing
one.
with
I'm on Jeff with that one right there. I'd be worried about getting drugged.
you know what I'm saying?
No. See, look, y'all, the drug and the hustle type thing.
Yeah.
Y'all worried that's in the bigger cities.
Okay.
That's the Cartagena, the
Like
Medellin's, and all
Medellin,
of the
yeah.
other bigger cities.
All right.
Yeah. No, in Barranquilla is like it's the suburbs basically.
Yeah.
When it's compared to Cartagena, it's the
Yeah.
suburbs. Trust me.
But
And the majority of the mature women that's out there that I didn't see, I'm telling you, over the age of 40, 30 plus out there is in Barranquilla. I'm talking
yeah,
about with nice figures.
yeah. And hey, T.M.I, I'm gonna ask you this too, bro. If you ever put on anything down in the DR, if you put on some type of function and stuff, man, if I find out about it, I'm gonna show up, man, support you, man, for real, man. I wouldn't say that about a lot of cats that go down there, but if you ever, as a YouTuber, put on something and say, hey, look here, I need for a lot of my subscribers to come support me, hang out with me. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna give you guys a rundown of the DR, keep your own game. I'm definitely gonna come and support you, no doubt, man, for real. That's real.
I'll
Make
be
sure
there
my
with him.
fool's
I'll
out.
be there with him as well.
He
Yeah.
he can't hear you, man. He
Yeah,
froze
he
up.
froze. Yeah, he
Yeah.
froze. Go
So he
ahead, bro. You go ahead and talk, bro, because
there
you
you
know
go.
how to
No,
do it.
I would be there with him as well.
Yeah.
T.M.I. He's got a real bubbly personality. He's approachable. He's not one of
Yes, sir.
those stupid dudes. You
Yeah.
know how you got the stupid dudes out there on some
Yeah.
riff raff shit,
Yeah. Try
that
to be
type
more of
shit.
what they are, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
And I
Yeah,
wanted to make
man.
sure that it wasn't. I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me that thought that. Hey, TMI, did you hear what I said, bro?
No,
You
no,
got
no.
me?
I missed it all. Go ahead and say it.
Yeah, I said
My
if you
bad.
ever put on anything down in the DR down to soon, I'm gonna come support you, man.
Thank you.
I'm definitely gonna come.
Appreciate
And,
you.
hey, I'm dead serious about it, man. I mean it, man. I'm not
That means a lot
bullshitting,
to
man.
me.
Hey, I'm real on that, man. Because you want you probably how you said top 5, ain't no doubt, man.
Thank you,
Don't let
brother.
nobody else tell you no different either. I don't care how
I,
many subscribers they got. They ain't doing what you do. There's a couple you got cats out there that know how to move, and y'all bringing the game to the people correct. Y'all ain't trying to finesse nobody or nothing. A lot of
no.
these cats they want to try to finesse you. You ain't doing that. You just
Thank
coming
you.
straight. I ain't heard you say nothing derogatory about nobody, call nobody out their name, no woman out their name or nothing. And I appreciate that, man.
I
You
try
know,
to keep it clean, man. I try.
yeah. I mean, and so I'm definitely gonna support you if you ever do that, man. I run into you, man. You ain't got to worry about buying no drink. I'm gonna buy it. You ain't gonna have to pay for no drink. See, when you respect somebody, that's how you roll, man. And us old
Definitely. That's
school
how I
cats,
roll.
that's how us old school cats, that's how we roll. Ron tell you, us old school cats, that's how we roll. If you all right with us.
Listen,
That's real.
I respect all of y'all, but I gotta get into this P funk, man.
Got to make do your thing, man. Do what you gotta do, brother. We
I
support you.
appreciate all of y'all for y'all service in the military. I appreciate y'all coming on my show. I respect all of y'all. Like I said, everybody support all the military veterans. You know what I'm saying? And I keep it a little different over here, man. I try to have a truthful, real show. Sometimes it's cool with the fun and games, but sometimes life ain't just about fun and games. Sometimes
Yeah.
life is about, telling the truth. You
Yeah,
can't help nobody with a lie. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
absolutely. Hey, Ron, I hope I run into you somewhere too, brother.
Hey, well, like I
Thank
said,
you.
I'll be in so soon. Like I said, I go there every 3 months,
Yeah.
and I'm going next month, June 19th. I'll be
Okay.
there for 17 days
Hey,
this time.
And the other brother too, man. I hope I run into you fellas somewhere, man. I really enjoy talking to you guys, man. Y'all all right, man.
Thank you, brother.
Nice
Hey,
meeting you.
Likewise.
good talking to y'all.
Man. Likewise.
Thank you.
And we got your
Peace.
back,
Likewise.
T.M.I. We got your back, brother. Straight up for real, man.
Thank you. Peace
All right,
and
brother.
hair grease. Thank you.
Enjoy
Yes,
it.
sir.